Welcome back to
Hi.
Ace Attorney Prosecutor's Gambit. I've forgotten what we called this one.
I believe it was TPW InChesstigations.
Right, we are back on air, InChestigating.
We're not on air. Oh. Is the stream good? Can you actually, like, see?
Yeah, the stream is good.
I'm back.
Yo, we just started.
Let me check my recording.
Oh, cool.
My recording is fine. We are 38 seconds in, roughly.
Oh, damn. Did I miss anything?
There's an intro cutscene going on.
Bronco Knight has been killed.
Oh, damn.
They killed him.
They
Dead.
killed him.
Was it worth a thinker?
Really, it really late death by thinker. Maybe it was foreshadowing.
Maybe.
Anyway, it seems to be the nefarious Bellman.
James Bell.
Oh no, it was the dog. Cool.
Oh, it was of a dog.
He was eaten by a dog.
Bwain is deafened. So we'll get Kit to do backup, I guess.
I'll do. I'm like backup, Gumshoe, and then someone can do Kate.
Yeah.
I had a K voice. I think I can.
Oh
do
yeah,
that
you
again.
did.
Oh yeah.
It was really good.
JNK voice. And I nearly said JNKA voice.
Still no sign of him, huh?
Yeah.
That was not Edgeworth.
No, that wasn't. Hang on. Yeah.
I can't remember. The last time I
Yeah.
did my Gumshoe sub voice was Big Top.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah.
Kind of funny because the guys from Big Top are in this one, I think.
Quar.
Oh yeah.
How long do they intend to keep us waiting?
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure the guard will bring him in any second now. Any second now.
The killing of Bastian Rook. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, who has been charged with the murder. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. What's taking so long? You there! What's going on?
Two guard.
We've got a situation!
Dory is back.
No, he's been killed!
What? This isn't the voice I did in Big Top, but I don't remember what that voice was.
Detention center?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you waiting for?
Right. Guard, take us to the scene of the crime at once. What if this one's also Dory shaped?
That one was the one talking!
Oh, right. Yes, sir!
I just didn't see that one come in.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was that one. I was looking. So it didn't happen in the holding cells, but surely that was where he was being held.
If we're being holded.
What's the hold up? The crime scene's this way!
In the evil... Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to... I don't know what this voice is!
They put Fort Knox here. Give me a second. You mean those other cells aren't part of a prison?
You mean those other cells aren't part of the
you're
prison?
back. Oh.
I've stolen my Bronco.
Not exactly, no. Those are the That's where defendants are kept while they're awaiting trial. The area beyond this door serves a rather different purpose.
Yeah, it's where the people who are convicted serve their time.
I suppose you could say it's the last place a great thief should ever want to be. Have I locked it, sir? Please, follow me!
It's John Prison. Chess.
That's Knight, alright. But he's dead.
No,
Wow.
I'm
Who would've seen
completely
that coming?
fine.
Oh shit.
I'm just
He's
having a
completely
nap.
Fine. With all of your pet blood. You brought your pet blood to prison, did you?
That's
Isn't that
right. I
illegal?
never go anywhere without my pet blood.
See, there's a funny thing about that.
And how did his pet blood wind up inside the prison proper?
I think I'm going to go back to sleep and have a nap now. Honk shoe, Edgeworth.
Bonk sure.
No! No! Phoenix pulls it like Phoenix appears from the astral plane, points at Edgeworth and goes, "No!
Yes.
No!"
I am.
This is horrible. How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered?
I can hardly believe it myself, but there can be no doubting the evidence of our own eyes. Obviously this is a murder, and not an attack.
What's he doing here? I thought he was being held in the detention center now.
He was. He must have been... His trial hadn't begun yet. The law states that until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison. Only those who have been found guilty are sent to the prison proper. There's no way Knight should have been in here.
Maybe he wandered his way over.
The detention center and the
Feel
prison
our
are separated not
match
only by No, go on. By two heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would also have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee. I suppose we better take a closer look at Knight's body. We'll need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if we want to get to the bottom of this. Begin investigation.
Luckily, he was killed in the horse area.
Yeah, the thing about pets...
Okay,
The
that's
funny
a
thing
cage, that's a whip, that's a big collar. This is where the lion is, which should be.
Yeah, here's the thing. Welcome to the animal prison.
Yeah, there's a lot of animals in this one. Oh my god, it's time!
Every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. I stole your phrase.
Indeed. This area is too big to take in all at once. Fortunately, I can use up, down, left, right to look up, down, left, right. I must scour the scene and look at anything that catches my attention. I've forgotten my own catchphrase because Kay stole it. Looks like a pulley of some kind.
Maybe the prisoners use it for work.
I suppose so, yes.
Okay, so I know you're gonna say no, but...
Absolutely not, Kay. You are not permitted to swing on the rope.
Damn it.
I should have known you were being serious. You don't make jokes, Kay. You just do things.
The cage. This is where Sammy is.
Weird having something like this in a prison, huh? A cage inside a cage. It's like Shi-Long.
Technically, Kay, a prison isn't made up of cages, but cells.
Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth. What's the difference? No offense, Mr. Edgeworth, but you've got to look at the basic nature of things more.
Yes, and the basic nature of an investigation.
This is the ladder bit. This is the ladder step ladder bit again.
Yeah, but with cages and cells.
Oh, you can investigate again?
Yeah, if you go back, yeah, you can use
Oh, yeah, I
up, down, left, right. I must scour the scene, in fact.
The scene?
The spleen?
He is nodding.
He is nodding.
Yes, I agree. These tops are rather colourful.
Logic fragment gained. These tops are rather colourful.
They certainly don't look like they belong in a prison.
Look, there's a whip on top. You know what that reminds me of, right? Hey, maybe it's actually hers? Maybe she left it here.
Not a chance. She and her whip are attached to the whip. Trust me.
Rope. It looks like a worm.
There was a rope near Knight's body, too.
Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy...
No. She seemed genuinely disappointed, but I'm not humoring that. I'm not some sort of jokester.
Looks like that's everything. That's the menu. The menu. That's right. The menu.
That's the walking around area.
Why is he on his hands and knees?
Really good screenshot.
Really good screenshot!
The floor here is made out of floor.
Did someone get that?
Hold on.
Someone get...
Yeah, hang on. Scream shot.
We already know who we're looking for in terms of the criminal. We're looking for John Dog,
Shh.
the inventor of Dog.
I have put, fucking him doing that in the channel.
Damn.
And then you also did it. This is
You know what that means, sir? Footprints!
too many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify them. And also, we've just walked all over them.
We're just gonna wait till forensics gets here.
Yes, and in the meantime, if you could refrain from treading all over it. He says, standing on top of the dirt.
Well, I slip up and get the old jacket dirty, huh? Good point, Mr. Edgeworth, thanks.
I'm filling my investigation with dirt.
Really good.
Yeah. My concern was for the footprints, not your jacket.
Dirt filled, so it's dirty.
Wow, this water is dubious.
This water is dubious.
Water
Inside
area.
It's, sink.
How can you tell? You are looking at Edgeworth's back.
I'm looking
Doesn't seem to
over
contain any
Edgeworth's back.
useful
Fucking...
clues.
You're
Nope, no
shorter
whiff
than
of
him.
treasure either.
You do know we're not actually looking for treasure, right?
It's with all the weird equipment.
I'm not sure.
What is
but I
this?
don't see anything particularly
What is this, some sort of
suspicious
circle?
Smells weird though. Kinda musky, like wet fur.
Like
here. I
Elon.
didn't know you had such a keen nose.
It's nothing special really, except when it comes to sniffing out treasure.
Remind me to seal all my valuables away in containers.
No way, Mr. Edgeworth. I'd never steal any of your stuff.
But you would happily steal
But I
someone
would
else's.
happily steal someone else's.
That's not entirely reassuring.
Le body.
Bronco Knight
Bronco
killed
Knight.
the day before his court date.
That's not your line.
I stole your line, Mr. Edgeworth.
This is all getting very off script. He comes out, Tyrell Bad comes out from his fucking director's chair. This is all
No, Tyrell-
incredibly off
Tyrell
script.
Bad comes out from his prison cell in this
Oh right,
prison.
yeah. He comes out in handcuffs. This is all incredibly off script, and I will be lodging a formal complaint if this sort of tomfoolery continues.
A formal complaint to whom?
The director of the prison?
I won't be here for very long.
You have an email address and a regular address through which you can receive regular letters. You
Well,
also
yes, but I
have a
won't
cell
just-
phone
I
and
do
a
see-
Twitter
uh,
account
I
and
don't
an
have a Twitter
Instagram
account.
account and
I'm
a
on
Tumblr
Facebook.
blog and
I'm
a
on
Facebook.
I'm not on Tumblr.
They'll
I'm not
arrest
on-
you through your fucking Snapchat. See if
I
they
don't
don't.
have Snapchat. You can mail me a pipe bomb if you want, but I won't respond.
They don't let me build any of those in here. Not that I ever learned. They never teach you anything important in the police.
Edgeworth would have a Tumblr account exclusively to judge people based on their Steel Samurai opinions.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yes.
He's being cagey about it, because of course he is.
Anyway, I'm gonna go drink my delicious prison smoothie of 100% water. Good night.
Good night. Anyway, Bronco Knight killed the day before his daughter Kate. We better take a closer look.
He's just napping with his pet blood.
With his pet blood.
The chess set.
Bwain, are you playing Minecraft right now?
Stop playing Minecraft.
I'm doing something important to me.
Stop cutting your nails.
Nah, it's not that.
Are you working on spreadsheets?
Nope. You'll see what it is in a moment.
Stop placing blocks and shit.
I'm gonna steal your lion, Kay. Huh? Is that?
Oh, I've seen one of these in your office, Mr. Edgeworth. Here's what I did.
I'm sure you have, Detective. It's a pocket chess set. The victims, I'd imagine.
I didn't favorite it. Hold on. There we go. And click. All right.
Okay, that is pretty funny. You didn't have like an hour to do that beforehand, huh?
Yes, I just remembered that I wanted to do it now.
Anyway, InChesstigations.
Makes sense. He loves chest after all.
He loves chest.
He
was gay. Actually, he wasn't gay. He just really loved boobs.
Third thing.
Yeah, it would have been a good way to pass the time. Boobs, that is.
I don't know. No, that's chess is the way you pass the time.
The pink glove.
A rubber glove.
Yeah, just the one though.
I should examine it in more detail. That is covered in.
Oh my god!
What's written on
It's
it?
the blood.
Inmate use only.
The fingers are covered in blood on this side. I think we can safely assume this drug.
This drug
was dropped sometime after a night's blood had been split.
No.
We can? How come?
Because it had been on the floor when the blood. Then the blood would have flowed around it, but not underneath it.
Oh, you mean there'd only be a band of blood around the edges of the fingers and not all over the backside?
Assuming the glove was discarded after the blood had pooled around the body.
Maybe our murderer ditched it after they did the deed.
It's certainly a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was that dropped it must have seen the body. You there!
This is still Dory.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir? Have you seen that glove before? Yes, sir? The prisoners wear them for work. It's strange, though. Prisoners issued with those gloves is under strict orders to keep in cells. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check. I suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop.
Only one glove left.
True.
What hit Bob Marley song, One Glove?
The body is partially covered by a dirt-stained top.
I was moving my tab over and then it got stuck in the corner of the screen, and I fixed it. And there's a rope on it.
Was Knight tied up with the rope somehow? And then his pet blood escaped him from it, like Harold Houdini? We should take a look under the sheet as well.
Ah! Look at all that blood! It's blood! I'm not saying red stuff. That line is stupid.
Yes, I'd say that's ketchup.
You should keep looking around. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover. His neck brace is soaked with the blood from the hole in his neck.
I would assume that's the cause of death, and it was probably instantaneous. He wouldn't have even had the chance to cry out for help. There's a small cut on his scalp, too. Was he struck with something? Like the thinker?
He fell in his head after we were stabbed in the throat.
It's possible, but it's too early to say with any certainty. Okay, you have your camera with you, correct? Could you lend it to the detective so he can photograph it?
Sure thing, all yours, Gummy. Thanks. Alright, here we go.
Here we go, here we
Let's
go,
throw
here we
this
go.
off.
Indeed, they appear to be covered in dirt.
Dirt!
You cut out, so I just heard duh!
Really good.
Guess he's like me when it comes to laundry. Laundry.
It would be a grave
Well, then I
error
gotta get into
to
the
think
Gumshoe
that anyone else could be quite like you, Detective.
Oh, he's got a ring or something in his
on
hand.
finger.
He's married. Oh my god.
That's not the ring
Closer look,
finger.
Miss Edgeworth.
That's the different one.
That's the middle
That's the
finger.
It's his flipping off ring. It says
ring.
fuck you on it.
And an expensive looking one at that.
Oh my god.
Don't
he's
even
freaking
think
me
about it,
out.
Kay.
It's one of his fuck racism glass slippers.
What? I didn't say anything!
But you implied it with your implications. You and your implications, Kay. You...
Looks like we got everything. Maybe I have to connect the top and the top.
Did you know there's top?
Oh my god!
God.
These tops have a
name.
pretty distinctive design, in fact.
It's the same design, it's a bloody tarp around Mr. Knight's body.
Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't they use the top from the room where there was the tops?
Yes, that you took the words right out of my
It's got
words.
This is a
biolab.
second case, that's
It's got
why.
biolab stamped on it.
This is the start of a second case.
Mukuro Ikusa,
Kusama.
the 16th student lying
You keep it
somewhere
really
in the
close,
school,
there's a
the one they
great
call the
thief
ultimate
around.
despair. Watch out for her.
I thought you were on sabbatical?
Sabbatical. Here I go again.
My.
How can I
About
sabbat?
evidence gathering. Except it's about, it's not... This is bullshit.
There we go. Nothing can stop us when we're on the hunt together, right, Gummy? You betcha, we're unstoppable. I gotta get into the voice. Hey, I'm walking here. You betcha, we're unstoppable. A regular 3 musketeers.
Let's not get carried away, Detective. There's one thing we still haven't found.
Oh, what do you mean, sir?
What's missing from this crime scene?
By the way, check court.
The
Yeah,
murder
you
weapon.
quoted the dirt. I see no sign of a murder weapon anywhere.
You're right, I didn't even think of that.
You should have.
Come now, Detective. These are basic investigative principles we're talking about here.
Principle.
Principles.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, sir. Don't worry, Gummy. It hadn't crossed my mind either. Sheriff, you don't think...
Right that hardly puts my mind at ease, Kay. I didn't think a proof even potentially lethal was pretty crueler than a prison. After all, we wouldn't want the inmates getting their hands with.
The hat.
It means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough.
Wow, you cut... That cut out all of that last part of the line.
Damn.
Oh yeah, nice thinking, Mr. Edgeworth.
What was the murder weapon? And where has it gone?
It was dog.
The answers to these questions may be the keys to figuring out what happened here.
The keys
Yeah,
are
maybe.
also knives!
The
think the key
obvious.
I think the key is the dog.
Question mark, question mark, question mark is here.
Is this him, Bwain?
I think this is Leica's character.
Ah.
It
Not
might
me.
be. Hang on.
I believe it is.
I could text to speech voice it.
Didn't know the guy had a whole entourage.
Oh!
Yes!
It's this guy! Wait! That's an awful
Excusez-moi, but this is the scene of the crime, right?
You're...
Wait a second, are you? No way. Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow.
Mr. Fender. It has been far too long.
I know, right? But even after all this time, I'd know that deep bow anyway. And that neck wear, obs. Manfred von Karma, the man, the legend. Gotta say, I didn't expect to see you here.
What? Hold it!
Hold it! What are you talking about, pal? This is Mr. Edgeworth, not that old geezer.
Detective, please.
Edgeworth? Whoa, guess that explains the fresh face. Can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. You're the spitting image of the old devil in his day.
That's really funny considering the bit I've got planned for the flashback case.
I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been?
Man, good question, but who's counting, eh? Been away traveling so long I lost track, you know how it is. But you know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for.
Hmm.
Whoa, where did that come from? And who are you, anyway?
This is Eddie Fender. He's a defense attorney.
Put the hat back on.
Enchanté, as they say. Fender's the name and defending's the game. I'm a bit of an ace attorney investigations.
No, you're not.
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Detective
Oh, hello, sirs. Oh, Eddie Fender, my name is Detective Dick Gumshoe. And I'm Kay Faraday. Great feat.
And I'm Dory Chee. Odd jobsman. I can do a Dory for you.
A great thief! Wow, that's so romantic. Très chic, if you will.
Right? It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it. I'm looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple.
Sounds awesome.
For accuracy.
I'd love to come hang out with you guys if you'll have me.
Sorry, I should have also mentioned that it's girls only. And they have to be super fun and super cool and...
Hey, I totally get it. No hard feelings. Yeah, come on. Bring it in.
You've got to be kidding me.
My bad. My bad. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know. Can you tell I have been to France?
And why are you here, Mr. Fender?
Whoops. Almost forgot this is your scene. Keeping the defense out is strategy number 1 in the Von Karma playbook, after all, isn't it?
I'm going to look at you very sternly.
Hold it! And quit it with all the Von Karma stuff, pal! Hold it!
Hold it! Detective, calm yourself. His attitude is, unfortunately, understandable.
It is.
I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney?
Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Well, I was supposed to be, anyway.
So he was planning to represent Knight if his client hadn't been murdered. He and I would have faced off against each other in court. I'd better see what he has to say for him.
For him.
For him. And
Oh, I love this thing.
so the victim asked you to represent him,
Sure did. We were supposed to have a little chat today.
as was I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found.
Sucks. I'm about as bummed as I'm as bummed about it as you. I even bought him some weenies to cheer him up.
That's an octopus.
Mr. Fender, you know you can't bring food into
It's a
the
hot
prison.
octopus.
I'm going to do my shrugging sprite again now. Oh! Oh yeah. Well, it's here now. Want some? Little vice I picked up on my travels. So Moorish. You ever eaten an octopus-shaped weenie?
No, I don't eat anything. I've never eaten anything in my life.
Ah! You are right. That's right. You became a lawyer after they instituted that rule that all lawyers had to be dead.
Yeah, so
I remember back
Okay.
then. It was a good thing I was out of the country. He's like tugging on his collar. I just go ooh every now and then, and they buy it. So
No. Thank you.
fine, you do you. What are you doing here anyway? Don't tell me you wanted to hear Knight's side. Von Karma was always more of a convict that offended to old Costs guy. He didn't teach you that?
That was a long time ago.
If you say so. Sure you don't want any weenies?
No, thank you.
Eddie Fender, best character.
Have you met with your client previously?
Yes, indeed, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. The Bronxster called me the minute he was arrested. Sounded really freaked out, man. Oh yeah, mentioned your little performance, too. According to him, you really made a nuisance of yourself.
And not a kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Sticks and stones and all that, I suppose.
Boy, did he not like you! Trash talked you something fierce! Can't say I didn't join in the fun, though.
Fun? How dare you, Mr. Fender?
Lighten up, kid. I'm kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. And I don't think I ever had that much of a guess.
Oh, so you come here a lot?
Hey! Don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis. I'm never on the wrong side of the bars. Just happen to know someone who is. The visitor's room is usually where I'm at, but this isn't exactly my first time in the clank either. I love him.
In which case, I better ask him what he knows about this room.
The room where it happened.
Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime?
Huh? Oh, this room. No, dude. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. Is it a classroom, a morgue, or a rec room?
It's a morgue. They kill animals in here, that's what the dirt is for.
What? That's what the dirt is for.
That's what the dirt is. Well, it does have a dead body in it. Dead body equals morgue, am I right? Now, let's see what the answer key has to say, shall we? Oh no! You got it wrong. This is actually a workshop.
Ah, none of them were right.
Get fucked!
So all the options he gave me were wrong. Infantile.
The cons come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too, bank some qualifications for when they're back on the street.
I see, and how is access to this room controlled? Who has the key?
Chill out, Edgeworth, I don't have all the answers. My man over there probably does though, right, compadre?
Yes, sir! The workshops aren't like with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors instead. What kind of sensors? Inmates are issued with special bracelets, sir. When they walk through a workshop door, the sensor
right
checks
back.
their bracelet.
I'll be right back. I gotta get.
And only 3 to 5 bracelets must be scanned to enter. They have to equal the digital root of the number on the door. And once you're in, you have 81 seconds to verify the dead.
Of course. And if they're not supposed to be there, ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling, an alarm sounds. If they let it ring for too long, then they get a real shock, if you know what I mean. And if they try to break or remove the bracelet, a shock 3 times worse than that. I love doing the Dory Chee voice.
Okay, your line is what? That's brutal.
Bwain is gone.
Your line, Kay. It's
I believe she went to piss, in her own words. Or something.
Well-
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, but she left the room mysteriously.
well, she better know her line when she gets back.
I hope so. It would be, frustrating if she didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's why I've got the script in it.
yeah, it is. I'm very glad that you enforce the script so tightly as you do. It's helpful.
Well, it's not like I've got a job as a
That's brutal.
detective anymore. Hey!
Yay! I guess they need to ensure that inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive. If they wish to pass through a door like this one, prisoners need to be accompanied by a guard. We disable the sensor for him and let him in.
You get all that?
How many prisoners used this workshop today? Now, sir, not one's been in here for days. I don't know if they had. So no prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today.
Fiddly bomb.
Which means... there's a contradiction in this crime scene.
Is it the
The
glove?
contradiction is that he's dead.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything contradicting about him being dead. He was murdered. Murder kills people. He's dead. Seems fairly simple. Seems fairly simple, but Von Karma always was a sort of nitpicky type.
Well, yes, but could a guy no one was in here, so who could have murdered him? And also, how did he get in here if no one was in here?
Maybe someone just moved directly through the door.
Like a ghost or
then
specter
it
of
would
some
raise
kind.
the alarm, no?
Well, if they had the power to phase, they could just phase their bracelet off.
I suppose they could.
Dory, Chee, could they do that?
Well, sir, we don't tend to keep people with phasing around in this prison. It's not really built for that kind of work. We would need... they go to do a different one that's built specifically around these sorts of quirks. You know how it is. Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. The door sensor would detect their bracelets and the alarm would sound. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. And yet, here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. This is a clear contradiction.
So where did the glove come from, sir?
I don't know, Detective, not yet anyway. All I know for
Hey,
now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence.
Question, Jaya, could you take over Gumshoe for me, because it is hurting my throat?
I guess I could, yeah.
No one, sir. This is a prison, after all. Prisoners and guards are pretty much all there is.
And me!
I'm just gonna have to refresh
Hold
my
it!
Bronco impression real quick.
Mr. Fender?
Come on, don't play us like that, friend. We both know that's not true. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can come in here.
Huh? Oh, do you mean...
Oh,
Sir, there... Mr. Fender, would you care to get to the point? Who exactly are you talking about?
What, you don't have a pair of peepers in that hard head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Wandering about in the corridors, chilling with their butts? But if you moseyed on out that door right now, you'd trip over one of them before you'd taken a step.
Hold on, I need to brush back up on my Kronk impression.
Until then, I will continue voicing Gumshoe. Listen, pal, we had just about enough of your baloney.
Take a chill pill, big guy. I'm on your side. You know, for such a wide fella, you have a really narrow mind.
What did you hold it?
Got very broad
Hold
shoulders.
Detective? Can you shut up?
Sorry, sir.
Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing, isn't that what they say? My swag. Here you can see the dedicated prison rock.
Yes, it's the... Is this not the... Isn't this the original rug that Kane
This
used
is
to
no
put
ordinary
on the
slammer. Here, the humans share their space with some special friends. We've got
Yes,
monkey, cat, pig, small horse, and the killer rabbit of Cabernog.
Ah, of course, the killer rabbit of Cabernog. We all know him. Animals?
Yep, furred and feathered fellas of all shapes and sizes. Guards fill me in on Foward fame of Fow. Seems they decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy 3 years back. Cons are assigned a critter each, a buddy to help to keep their spirits up. For example, monkey, cat, pig, small horse, or the killer rabbit of Cabernog.
This bit is really good. Really? Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
Plus, inmates can even earn pet care qualifications if they go through some job training with the animals.
Oh, that must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for.
You got it. Room set up specially for that training stuff. For example, there's a sink to get water for your monkey, cat,
Okay, I
Pig,
think I'm good.
small
I think
horse,
I'm ready.
or killer rabbit of Cabanog, as well as collars and whips for some reason, and mysterious table.
The whips are for small horse, of course.
The whips are for small horse, and probably also the killer rabbit of Cabanog, but not the monkey,
Possibly.
or the cat, or the pig.
This is true.
So, when you said somebody else could have been at the scene of a crime,
Exactamundo, big guy. I was talking about these guys, whose names
The
I will now
fucking
list.
animals?
Again,
What?
just
The
kidding.
The fucking.
Oh, you're talking about
Animals? You are talking about the animals?
small horse, monkey, killer rabbit of Kerbanog.
You got it.
Hold it.
hold it! That just means you're still talking baloney. What would an animal do with a rubber glove?
Good question. All I'm saying is that it was possible. The rest is Mr. Prosecutor's problem.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, if you want me to arrest this piece of baloney, just say the word.
Let me get this straight. You were saying these animals can wander freely around the prison?
Well, think of it this way, Mr. Edgeworth. If you were stuck in a prison, wouldn't you like to see such things as monkey, cat, pig, small horse, maybe not the killer rabbit of Cabanog? You know those sensors on the doors? They detect the prisoner's bracelets and sound the alarm when someone goes walkabout. Well, for our furry friends, it's the other way around. They're fitted with microchips that open doors right up.
They are?
Uh-huh. They're implanted just under the skin around the shoulders. Big needle, quick jab, and voila!
What? Doesn't it hurt?
Nope, they don't feel a thing. That's what they tell me, anyway. Presumably because they're anesthetized. Or maybe they hate animals, and they do actually feel something. I don't know. It's not relevant to this case. Anyway, where was I? Ah, right. So the point is, they're not the baddies here, so there's no reason to punish them.
It's ironic, really. Here in this institution where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam their heart's content.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking it's pretty ironic.
Isn't it ironic?
Ah, I see you are a scholar of the shovel forgery arts as well. Haha.
Well, I've played a game before.
They're not completely free, though. They can't leave the prison proper, for one thing. No sensor on that big mother of a door out, you see? Or a door out, you see? Ah, fuck.
What's that tinkling sound?
Jish.
Shish.
Oh shit, sorry.
Sir?
Ah,
Oh!
I forgot to mention the 6th type of animal. Dog.
With bell. Just look at that thing. Is that a bell around its neck? Vile creature. That explains the sound, I suppose.
Oh god, it's getting mauled!
I'm going
Edgeworth
to-
is mauled by a dog to death.
Big if true.
Threadworth, were you seriously trying to stare it down?
I refuse to lose to a dog.
Oh my
He's
god.
currently fighting it.
Not for nothing, sir, but your dog handling skills could use some work. Leave it to a pro. I know how to treat them right. Come on now, come to gummy. I learned this from the junior chipmunks.
Wow,
And then he goes.
he just sort of left.
Hang on, that guy. Look at that guy in the cell next to Gumshoe. He does look a little bit like he's shitting.
Well,
that's an important
now
point.
you've been introduced to all 6 kinds of animal that exist in this prison. Monkey, cat, pig, small horse, the killer rabbit of Cabanos, and big dog.
Man, Lord my big dog.
That big dog was certainly very different to the other animals. It was big.
You're a dog.
You
Real thing.
you gotta name this the case of cat monkey.
I'm already thinking of.
Long.
I was already thinking of the case of cat, the monkey, cat, pig, small horse.
The killer rabbit.
or just name it the case of the killer rabbit of Cabanok.
Alrighty then, you've met the menagerie. What's next? Well, you'll probably want to meet the womenagerie.
This is true. I love women. I'm a feminist.
Yes, we better interview some witnesses, right, sir?
Indeed. I hope by witnesses you don't mean the animals. Anyway, we need more information regarding what was happening around the body around the time it was found.
Then let's start with that guy. Hey, you there in the
Is he
cell.
pointing to someone off screen, or is he pointing to shitting man?
He's pointing to shitting man. Now the question is,
Who will voice
I don't think
shitting man?
no one- Yeah,
the only problem is that this is a black man,
Hmm.
so it's a little weird for any of us to voice him.
Not necessarily. I think we can be normal about
Just
it.
like a tiny bit, only.
See, this is
Um,
fucking-
I mean,
I could probably do a good voice for him. JN could probably do a good voice for him, but JN's doing a lot of characters well, he's doing a
They-
major character.
they're doing a lot of
I'm doing enough characters.
Yeah. If no one else
Basically,
wants
does anyone want to pick him up?
my voice already kind of a bit hurts from doing to Eddie.
Yeah.
So probably not.
because
me.
because I'm no longer voicing Gumshoe, I can do a kind of hurting voice for this guy and it will be fine.
I
Yeah.
also have no voices, is the thing.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Alright.
I'm writing him down in the cast list as shitting man.
He does get an actual name, don't worry.
Damn.
His real name, Farting Man.
No.
Ignored again.
Hello, we were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident.
Is anyone else a little afraid of this guy?
Not a big talker, huh? It's alright, man. I'm on your side here. Let's start with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice?
Seconds out.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, I get it, man. Not everyone's the hugging type. I'm cool with that. That guy's white.
Yeah, that's a white man. Why
That's
did
a
you-
white guy.
Huh.
Oh.
He was
I'm
just
pretty-
he was in shadow. Why is he so moving?
Is he just a white guy?
Yeah, that's a white man. That's a white man.
Okay.
That's just... Yeah. Do you know what skin tones are?
He's like,
Well, technically, originally he is presumably a Japanese man, but like,
Yeah.
that
so
makes
so
sense.
is Edgeworth originally. Like,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that's not... He isn't.
Maybe
Anyway,
it's some. I don't know.
he was
Maybe...
shadowed by his hood.
Hmm.
No, but
Notice the-
I had already seen this guy's actual sprites before.
Well, then I guess you must have...
Oh shit! Is
Misremembered
that?
them.
Wait a minute! Is that a polar bear?
Must have misremembered. Yes, that's a polar bear.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
seventh type of animal.
Holy shit.
Bet.
The secret type of animal.
Monkey, cat,
Run around.
pig,
10 ribs
small
each.
horse, killer rabbit of Tabanhog,
10 ribs each.
big dog, bat.
What is this man up to? Why is he dancing?
Why is he so moving?
I better see what he has to say for himself. Your name?
Blue corner, it's Rocco D259 Carcerato.
Wouldn't it be
His name is
Carcerato?
Rocky... Yeah, it'd be Carcerato, because it's incarcerated.
Yes.
Yeah, Rocco... His name is Rock Incarcerated.
Yes.
Quite possibly Rock from either like Rocky because he's being a boxer, and or The Rock Alcatraz,
Or both, possibly.
or both.
The Rock.
Or
John-
Dwayne the Rock.
Probably not that. But
Probably
maybe
not that.
Probably that.
Don't mind if I keep moving, do you, boss? But I can't let his heart rate drop, see?
It doesn't look like there's any danger of that. Don't worry, you'll lose too much weight doing all that.
Gotta make the weight before I fight, boss. Won't even make it into the ring if you don't.
Oh shit, alright, no.
So you're... Wait, I get it. You gotta be a boxer, right?
Was, back in the day. It's like good to stay fighting fit. These ways, that's how I see it.
What, in case we ever animals
So is the
try to
bear
steal
part of your
polar
training
bear?
too? He looks kinda like an apron. He's so cute.
the bear is not know
Nothing
what's
cute
going
about
on.
Teddy. Kid's my partner, see? This here polar bear keeps me on my toes.
He's way too hot for a polar bear
You seem to have loosened up a little. Now's my chance.
to be a big shot.
Mind chess.
Chess him
Where were you in
immediately.
Where were you and Teddy at the time of the incident?
This man, chess
There
react
is-
him.
There really could just be a part of a game where
Come on,
Edgeworth
boss,
immediately
I
walks
know
up to someone
Jolie,
and tests them.
And I don't know nothing, no how.
I'll be the judge of that. Please,
I'll
answer
be-
the question.
I'll be the judge.
I'll be the
I'll be the
judge.
Joyce.
You're punch drunk or something, boss. I told you I don't know zip.
So he won't play ball. That's a different sport. Did you know?
Guess there's only one thing to do,
Basketball is
huh,
different
Mr.
to
Edgeworth?
boxing.
Mind chess him immediately.
The more he protests his ignorance, the more I am certain that he protests something. Alright, let's see exactly what you do and don't know, shall we, Mr. Carcerato?
It is chess.
Mind chess.
Hey.
Bitch.
Hey, where the hell did Edgeworth go?
Now
And
let
the
us
prisoner.
analyze
The prisoner's
state of
escaped.
play.
God!
Oh, he does that sometimes.
Yes, this is my secret second my hero.
He's allowed to? That's a...
Yeah,
He's the main character, pal.
I'm allowed
Ah.
it because it's my game. I will lose this as soon as we get into the next game I'm in.
Damn. I mean, I knew it was your game. It's not like it could be anyone else's investigations and anyone else claiming so. I mean, they'd just be sort of absurd, really, but damn. That's kind of overpowered.
Yes, well, it's not a very good quirk. It's fucking mind chess.
Ah, like the thing that killed Bronco Knight. Interesting.
He was not killed by mind chess.
You saw that chess set next to his body. It's possible.
That's not mind chess, that's body chess. You move it with your hands rather than your mind.
Have you used
They're
that
different.
chess set before? No,
No?
exactly. You don't know what it was.
Goodness. He adopts a boxing stance when he's on high alert. My guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. When my opponent is on the offensive, I should remain calm and bide my time. Tutorial again!
Is he just gonna punch Edgeworth if you fail?
Presumably.
First, let's see if our friend here knows anything about the incident. I'll start by asking about his movements. Why is
Well,
he
we
dancing?
saw his movements. He was shitting until a moment ago.
And bring this fight to an end before he knows what hit. Mind chess, commence! Why don't you start by telling me about what you've done today? You will answer me, Mr. Carcerato.
What?
What?
You want to show it the champ, is that it? Put him up, Pearl!
Why my hand?
Prepare for a straight right punch. Going in the throw already. That's gotta be a record.
Fisticuffs is hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Incidentally, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time?
You think I don't got the stamina, kid? Oh, yes, you try me.
Looking.
We're just tiring
Today,
him out.
Not ever. Especially not today. Took it real easy this morning. Give me some quiet chill time. Hardly broke a sweat.
Really? You look pretty sweaty to me.
Give me a break, will ya?
Bear hanging on for dear life.
Okay. Tired, yeah, real tired.
Chess attack!
You may have kept your boxing skills, Mr. Carcerato. You may have kept your boxing, but I'm afraid your lying needs a bit of work. Tired, really? I hardly think
Afraid your
that's
speaking
possible.
needs a bit of work.
Especially not if you just told me about your quiet cell time. This explosion.
Oh, we gotta be careful here, Teddy. When this guy lands, he lands.
His rock Lee weights.
He can just take those off.
He's hiding something, I'm sure of it. I should try asking about what was happening at the time of the incident, both in and outside his cell. I would need to use my fists in this next round. Deliver the knockout using carefully chosen words alone. Did you not notice anything strange around the time of the incident?
What do you mean, strange?
Haven't you noticed yet? You're backed into a corner here.
Got a load of this guy, Teddy. He thinks he's got the champ on the back foot. Guess I better knock some sense into him.
I like how he's doing his fucking, like, pull his hands up thing, but he's not got weights on anymore. Stimming the words more wisely. He then switched up to boxing stance. I should bide my time.
Yeah, I did.
Do you remember what you were doing at the time of the incident?
I was, catching some Z's. We both was.
The incident happened only a short while ago. You seem wide awake, all things considered.
I do like that he is moving faster now his weights are off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's gotta be able to get up quick when he's down. He needs his beauty too, builds muscle.
If that's so, then I apologize for waking you. I had read that the rest is an important part of any boxer's training regimen, as is shitting.
You don't say. So much for prosecutors serving when it comes to the fight game, huh? Who knew?
Interesting. How do you know how do you know I'm a prosecutor? I don't remember telling you. You've been eavesdropping, haven't you? You've been listening to every word we said out here in the corridor. Which means you weren't asleep and you were lying again. Rotates your chest.
Good, kid. Caught me clean with that one. Alright, I admit it. I wasn't catching no Z's. What? A guy can't work out in his cell no more without Lois getting involved. Or the man taking care of himself a crime now.
The fact that we now know he was awake is an important development. It could well prove to be a useful clue. Did you notice anything strange around the time of the incident? I think you bide your time here.
Well, because he wasn't in a fighting stance.
Well, answer the question. Tell me what was going on around that time.
Wish I could help you, boss. But I was asleep. We both was.
Time to deploy my clue.
You're special.
Enough of your bare-faced lies, and enough of your bare. You went to sleep, you were exercising, you told me as much yourself.
Ooh. Counterpunch, huh? Should have seen that one coming.
Yes, you really should have. Anyway, it seems I have you on the ropes, Mr. Carcerato. It's time to come clean about what you know.
Alright, you don't gotta shout about it. Coming around like you own the place. The pals have been scared enough this morning already.
Already, you say? You've done well to endure this long, but I fear you'll soon be out for the count. Puns about boxing. You say the animals have been scared enough already, which implies something happened earlier. Well, what was it, Mr. Carcerato?
Quit it, will ya? I'm getting shellacked here. Fine. Somebody yelled, okay? Real loud, real scared. Got all the little guys scared, too. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same thing in the ring.
Checkmate.
Oh, he's back.
How'd it go, Mr. Edgeworth, sir?
It went pretty well. I got him on the ropes, and then I punched him until he died.
Damn!
And now I have won at mind chess, and I have all of the information. He's dead. I need to go piss real quick, but
Bye-bye.
yeah, I've killed him out.
Good talk, everyone.
Good talk, everyone. Let's take 5.
Is he allowed to do that? I mean, I heard Von Karma killed someone, but I didn't think it was an accepted thing for prosecutors to just kill people to death.
Well, like is in the bathroom. Check court record.
This is new.
I already saw the court record that saw you put dirt. I'm filling my water with dirt!
This water is dubious.
This water is dubious.
I love dirt. It's like water but edible.
It's covered in lava.
It's fully off kilter, so it's full of volatility.
It's full of tea. Lol lol lol.
Filled with filth, so it's full of full.
No filter, so it's full of authenticity.
Volcanicity.
Kano filtered, so it's felicity.
Are you looking up the video to find other parts of it that you can quote?
Nope. I was just changing the channel status.
Is it to something TDR related, or is it?
It's turnabout the best.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I have a better thing.
May I suggest turnabout Peem?
Vulcan filtered, so it's full of Vulcans.
From Star Maths.
You say turnabout the best. Notably, Eustace isn't here yet.
Brian, a peanut, and the dog from Family Guy.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
We're still recording. I didn't
Hi,
pause the
recording.
recording for your piss break. You just come back and you said Brian and a dog as separate things, despite the fact that Brian is the dog.
I don't remember how the thing goes.
A Peter and a dog from Family Guy.
I see. I think we've now established that you know more than you're letting on, don't you?
Fine, I'll talk. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. Yippee!
Let's not to get carried away, okay? Our work here has only just begun.
Damn. Hold it! It's me. Hey, can we call a timeout here for a sec, guys? There's something super big I
pause
need
recording,
to
I
say.
guess. No.
It's just, well, it's like Fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. And it's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact. Just thought you should know I'll be telling you-know-who what you've become.
Who know who?
Keen to get the lowdown, huh? Well...
Hold it! That's enough. This has nothing to do with Kay.
Whoa! Don't have a cow, man. But Samson.
Report whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Do it on somebody else's time.
Whatever you say, boss man, but I think he should know at least. You know, how you've been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way. After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, am I right?
What are you talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Nothing that need concern you, Kay. Our focus should be on Mr. Carcerato.
That's right.
Excellent.
I'm gonna get a spirit medium and snitch on you to your dad.
What the hell did I miss?
Ray, not Ray, fucking Eddie was like, I'm gonna report this to you-know-who. They haven't told us.
He lied! He killed me!
Now, shall we continue? It's time to hear the truth at long.
Or you won't let a glove on me, kid.
I've got hands, not gloves.
Oh shit, an argument.
Shit. There was a show finished right around 10 a.m. Came back here after, did me some training. Leastways I tried to, barely got to the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the
What the
I was hollering in the hall and crying for help. What can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tunes it down and I gets back to work.
I find it curious that you would pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help.
This feels like something I need to press things on.
Like I say, boss, what can I do? Besides, this is a joint. Don't thank nobody for getting involved in what ain't none of their concern.
I hear you, brother. Best you can do is rubbernecking from there in from anywhere. Am I right?
You mentioned training, Mr. Carcerato. I can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is.
There's a guy, the fixer they call him. Is it fixer?
Opposite of a breaker.
Fellow who can get his hands on just about anything you need. For a price.
No way! Think he can find me a...
Perhaps, Mr. Carcerato, what you're starting for is a beginner's buy. Because I can promise you'll be down for the count in Juan.
You put me down, try it, you bum!
And what am I? Chopped liver?
Yeah, he said it!
What?
Excellent suggestion.
I'll chop your liver.
Edgeworth is violent today.
He's in a prison. He's decided he's going to kill people.
Don't present. I want to know what kind of show it was.
Hold it!
What kind of show was it exactly?
I love when they ask the actual question I want them to ask and not some random other thing glares at Phoenix. Depends on the day. They bring them in from outside, see? Singers, dancers, all kinds. Gives us a little something to look forward to.
Nice, that sounds like fun.
And you went along to see today's show?
Sure I did. Can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of the outside world, now can I? Alright, it was over. Yep. Hold it!
So we don't actually get to know what the show was.
What did this training involve?
Hold on later. Well, let's see now. Today was stamina and rhythm break, which means the jump rope. What? In that tiny cell? How? What about Teddy? Isn't that dangerous for him? Kid's no dummy. So when I get my rope out, he jumps up and holds on tight.
And he hasn't let go yet.
You jump rope with a polar bear clinging to your chest?
Average Ace Attorney sentence.
Screenshot. Ah, shit.
It's
Told you
whatever.
and I were partners. Besides, a little extra weight's good for me. Anyway, I started
if
jumping
he ever
rope.
gets sprites with Teddy not holding on, I imagine he'll be even faster.
Uh-huh. Then he'll turn blue, too.
Hold it!
Tell us more about the scream you heard.
It was the scream of a guy about to scream his last. And I should know.
Whoa there, good buddy. There's a time and a place, you know?
So it was clearly audible?
Guy about to no corner fighting for his life. You ever hear something like that, boss? Well, I have. And yeah, it was clearly audible. Like today's video sponsor. Hold it!
And that's all you heard? There was nothing else?
Nope, nothing much anyhow.
So there was something. What else did the victim say? You have to tell me.
Oh, I do, huh? Why don't you come on over here and I'll see if I can make a squeal like he did?
Whoa! Forgive the kid here, he doesn't quite know how to when to quit. Come on, Miles. Apologize to the good man.
But this is clearly important, and yet he insists on remaining in Yuri.
In Yuri? Really good cutoff.
Really good.
Look, friend, how about you let this slide, please? For me's?
So yeah, I heard the voice like I said. Hold it!
You were able to concentrate on your training even after hearing all that screaming?
Look, if we was on the outside, maybe things would have been different. Maybe I'd have seen what I could do. But this ain't outside. I can't go to a place even if I want to.
You didn't think to slip out from your cell to go sneak a peek?
I don't think anyone else would have thought of doing that except you, okay?
If only this wasn't a prison, Mr. Knight might have lived.
I somehow doubt it. Frankly speaking, there was no saving him.
What? But if someone could have just gotten to him in time?
Mr. Carcerato was clearly lying. What I don't understand is why. Let's see what I can uncover by pointing out the contradiction in his testimony.
I don't know what the contradiction is. To my guide! I've not even had the like thing open, but I have to present the body here. Oh, maybe it's because he was stabbed in the throat. He wouldn't have been able to scream or something like that.
Yeah, he was stabbed into the crime, right? That makes sense. Are you listening carefully, Mr. Carcerato?
Oh, you trying to be cute or something?
The victim died from a wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. He had neither the time nor the ability to scream as you claim he.
Angry polar bear. Angry teddy. Look at him. He's angry.
You say you heard the victim's cries, and yet that would have been him.
There must have been a scream. He said there was.
He said there was?
Quit looking so smug, will ya? Fine, I admit it. I didn't hear nothing, alright? The guy in the next cell did. He told me so.
The next cell?
You mean...
Oh, he is
Hey,
so
look.
fast. That's
Look to the
Polly.
left.
Polly?
Yeah,
That's Polly, yeah.
Squawk.
I can't do it anymore.
Bunny.
Damn, that was...
Cat. Pig. Polly.
From the dog from Family Guy.
Yeah, we've got all sorts of animals in here. Monkey, cat, pig, small horse, killer rabbit of Carcerato, big dog, bear, Polly the parrot, book.
Book?
It's John Prison.
Wait, hold on.
What do you want?
Can't voice everyone in this game.
This guy is like a very incidental.
Yeah.
What will his name
They
be?
came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. His name is Whaddaya.
What are you?
Priziana.
No, his name is Whaddaya.
Whaddaya.
No.
No, his first name is
Wario!
His first name is
I'm
Whaddaya. His last name is Shaddup.
Whaddaya, shut up.
Yeah.
Wario! I am gonna win!
Wario, I'm gonna win.
Oh my god, that hurts my voice.
Man, just like I told this guy, I heard it. A scream, a real scary one.
Scary how, exactly?
Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like...
Someone, anyone, come quickly, please! Something like that, yeah, something like that.
Incredibly fast, Rocco. Well, I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim.
Indeed, it sounds more likely to have been the person who found his body.
John
James
Prison.
Bodyman.
Ah, that explains it. So Mr. Carcerato was telling the truth. More or less.
Is that really the case, though? Are there really no problems now with his testimony? The door. I'm afraid a new problem has reared its head. Namely, why didn't you hear the scream yourself as...
Ah. Jeez.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Yeah, what gives, pal? How come you didn't hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day?
Punched.
Oh, my nose.
What do you think, I did the crime or something, huh?
Is that true, Whaddaya? Do you think he did the crime?
Go on, Whaddaya. Tell us.
Shut up!
Damn, he's like a Pokemon.
Inside of this here soul. Guy died over in the workshop, in case you forgot.
How do you know that?
You threw a really small item, and you bended it all the way around, and it went in through the hole, blew his entire head off.
Well, yeah, it does seem a little weird now that you mention it.
That's right, neither of us could have done it. Cause let me tell you, if I could get out of this here cage and murder somebody, you'd all be toast.
That guy doesn't even have an animal.
Hi.
Nope.
That's the truth, you bums ain't leaving this place in one piece.
One Piece.
I almost forgot that these men are One Piece. Well, I won't be doing that again anytime soon.
Guessing this wasn't how you saw this going, Edgeworth?
That's my next move here. I won't get much out of it.
What?
This is
okay.
This is Minerva's cunty woman.
Yeah, you
Who's there?
could take a break and wait for Minerva to get here, or we could just voice sub.
I think keep doing voice subs. We have
Yeah.
no idea when Minerva will get on.
Yeah. She will get other opportunities
Jess,
for Verity
you
being
could.
cool as fuck.
Okay.
Oh wait a minute. We have Kid here.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can... Because you're taking Eddie,
my
so I-
evil. Not my evil.
Then
It's a
why point to me in the first place?
because I forgot we had Kid here.
There he is.
Damn.
There's the fail boy.
Dory, Chee!
Dory, Chee.
The Albert fail boy.
order in the court.
You gotta make you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see we're kind of busy here?
Hush now. Silence is golden.
Just
Your hand, if you please.
You're gonna crush his fingers.
By the power vested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful silence.
You're gonna knock him the fuck out.
Praise be, simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions.
Fuck you! Become a monk! Monk beam!
Your monkification hammer.
monkey.
We got everything in this. They got everything in this prison. Monk, cat, pig.
May the goddess of justice watch over you now and always.
She didn't even hit him with her hammer.
Damn.
Guard, if you would.
Kill this man.
Oh. Looks like you'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy.
What? Huh?
Come on, please, boss! Any place with her!
They're putting him in the scary hole?
Yes, they are putting him in the scary hole.
Why is she a nun?
There's no need to be afraid, my child. Anything you should rejoice.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Ibuprofen together. It's a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn. Really good fright of him being dragged back.
Yeah.
They killed him.
Yeah.
Just,
She shot him with
and
her,
you just,
with her
you just hear in the back.
put
You
him in
just hear in the
solitary.
background. You just hear in the background a fucking slam.
Fucking game over! Eustace face. I'd like to point out Eustace face.
Eustace face.
Yeah.
That's I thought that was the whole time I thought that was a cape. It's a jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's his jacket that he's wearing as a cape.
It's his jacket that he's wearing over his jacket.
Fucker thinks he's he's from the Marines in One Piece.
O Goddess of Justice, bless your child and keep in your care. O Holy One, we give thanks in your name.
So she's gonna have by the end of this game, she is going to have killed someone.
Absolutely.
Can you be fucking normal, please?
No. Anyway, my name is Verity Gavèlle, at your service.
I don't think you're at anyone's service other than the God of Justice and possibly the Catholic Church.
It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work with at the pleasure of the law.
And what is a judge doing in a place like this?
What is a judge?
What is the judge?
Having a little bit of fun. And also I'm here for you. I come bearing a message from the Committee of Prosecutorial...
Why is it the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence? If it was the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence, it would be COPE.
No! We're calling it the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence because that's better.
I'm here from COPE.
I mean,
its sister organization, Seethe.
No, its sister.
that's so perfect,
it should have been. It would have been really funny if the first one became a P, so it could be the Cope and the Pope.
No.
The Committee.
The Committee.
The Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence.
The Pop. The Popper.
Anyways.
It is my sacred duty to deliver you to Cope and Seethe.
The Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence. What the Sigma?
Don't ever say that to my face again. It's a sacred phrase for the Goddess of Justice herself, and I will not stand by you desecrating.
Why don't I fill you in, kiddo?
What the Sigma is. What the Sigma is a sacred phrase.
Eddie pulls down his foot, pulls down like a little screen, and then starts doing a PowerPoint.
Eddie would.
Like,
He takes out his phone and
the committee is a panel of 11 people whose job it is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest. As you can see from these silhouettes, you don't know any of them. In other words, they make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the professional line.
All of the men, all of the people in that is men. Like, all the people in that fucking vignette are men, despite the fact that there are 2 women on the fucking committee.
Do we get to meet more committee members?
Yes, we do. In fact, we're looking at one literally right now.
Well, okay, one of them is Verity, and I'm assuming Eustace isn't one of them because I know he's a rookie.
Eustace isn't. There is another one, but I've forgotten her name.
Delicious scone.
Well, you'll find out. You'll find out.
The panel is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions, the panel of which you are a member, I assume.
Eddie is pointing at things. He's got like one of those telescopic pens, and he's pointing to things on the PowerPoint during this whole thing. Blah 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 blah.
I am. Allow me to thank you for the committee's behalf for your service.
Thanks for coming to see us like this. Speaking for myself, it's a real honor to meet you. Speaking for Edgeworth, it probably is as well, maybe. It's always great to hang with a judicial compadre. Come on! Bring it in, chillax. We're all friends here.
Overruled! Need I remind you that the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bar Association.
Hey, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Don't get me fucking disbarred.
Hang on, imagine like taking some scissors to her fucking giant block of hair.
That's her nunhood.
She would cut it off and, like, you into oblivion.
I don't want to
cut it off and it like
would
smacks
die.
to the ground.
It fucking
smacks straight to your forehead.
Rock Lee weight slam. You cut off that giant clump of hair and it's just sort of.
He takes your hammer and goes, this is deliverance from the goddess of justice, and just fucking clubs you to death.
Yes.
It would be worth it.
The case of killing people.
The case of violence.
The case of
calling
the
it that-
especially violent prison.
if we're calling it that, I will make the thumbnail based off of Doom.
Why not make it based off of fucking Ultra Kill?
Make it based off of Doom and then have a monkey, cat,
I will
pig,
do that.
small
Also,
horse.
I can't base it off of Ultra Kill because there's only one person to do violence with in that thumbnail. Doom has significantly more things dying in its box art.
Anyways, your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them.
Precisely, my child. Praise be the goddess of justice for bestowing her gift insight onto you. The committee has power to move problematic prosecutors from these cases. Of course, if they be killing, stalking, every single Steven Universe character hates them, and that's enough of a punishment.
This is probably not good for you, Edgeworth. Do you read Killing Stalking?
No, but I do own a copy of the Killing Stalking.
Noted.
I don't know if they let that slide. They're a lot less lax than they used to be.
Yes, I presume it was this woman's doing.
And should prosecutors truly unworthy of the title be brought to our attention?
I mean, you really don't want to be hated by every Steven Universe character. That's... I mean,
I've never watched
even Steven. And he forgives everyone, including, from what I've heard from the internet, Nazis.
That sounds bad. I'm not going
The
to watch
internet
this,
the internet is never wrong about this sort of thing.
Now I will not watch this Steven Universe.
But if you like killing stalking, that means you're essentially worse than a Nazi.
Damn. Well, I don't. I just like the wine.
That's
Different
fair.
thing. Let's get back to the video game.
What the hell did any of you mean by killing stalking?
It's a it's a like something or other that
It's like
is mostly notable for that one post where someone said if you like killing, stalking, every character from Steven Universe hates you.
But it also doesn't do it as just saying killing stalking. They put a slash between every letter, so it's K divided by I divided by L divided by L divided by I divided by N divided by G divided by S divided by T divided by A divided by L divided by K divided by I divided by N divided by G.
And the killer rabbit of Cabana.
We are vested with the power to confiscate that prosecutor's badge. And she gives a pointed look at Edgeworth.
Oh shit, that's me. Hold on. And what is the committee for prosecutory whatever you said? What, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in the middle of an investigation.
Objection!
Ooh.
Is that his voice?
Yeah, that's his voice.
But not how I'm doing it. Pitiful. You really don't know, do you? What an ignoramus.
Oh yeah, that's better. And who are you, pal?
Why does he have... What is this theme?
This is his theme. Also, that's not how you pronounce it. It's ignoramus.
Eustace Winner. Prosecutorial extraordinaire.
Oh, I've heard of this guy. He's supposedly really good at winning.
You might know me as just the winner. A name they call me down at the prosecutor's office.
I really like this
Great
theme.
affection, I
It's
might
not
add.
what I expected at all, but I do really like it.
I have never heard of you.
And how about Detective Flatfoot over there?
Nope. Name means nothing to me, pal.
Well, it's to be expected of an ignoramus, I suppose. Ignorance is sweet, as they say. So I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you.
I don't think that's how the saying goes, pal.
I like his conducting sprite. He's so cute. Ignorance is bliss, winner, and I don't think sweet nothing means what I think it does.
For one, I'm choosing to believe that he means everything he says in the way he's saying it, and he's not mistaken about anything, because that would be very funny.
Yeah.
Here's my PowerPoint presentation as to why it would be funny.
Oh my god.
It is
So as
entirely
you can
natural.
see here,
Never mind. It is entirely natural that you aren't yet acquainted. Eustace only joined us just last month.
So he's nothing but a rookie?
I'm not just any rookie, I'm a winning rookie.
He will prove himself in due time.
Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth. What do you mean, what mess?
And that's exactly what I mean when I say it would be funny. Shh, shh.
I see.
That's him pulling down the thing, and then the screen goes.
Yes.
Retracts.
The committee is sending an envoy with a new prosecutor. I suspect I know what you're getting at, winner. But I'm going to need a few more details. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavèlle?
Very well. By the power vested in me by the Goddess of Justice, I hereby declare that, in matter of incident at the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Bronco Knights,
Edgeworth has been taken off the case unless he can solve it in the next however much time, in which case he's allowed to stay on the case.
the committee hereby decrees that whatever Jess said was true. Also, the winner gets to do it now. Herein ends my verdict.
Did she bring a table?
Fun.
What? Mr. Edgeworth is off the case? Just like that?
Judge Gavèlle, I believe I asked for an explanation.
No explanation is required. If you have an inquiry, please. I forgot the joke. Never mind. I take it back. No explanation is required. The guilty verdict is in. The goddess has spoken, and her judgment is.
Objection! Suck my dick.
Come now, Mr. Edgeworth. Claiming ignorance in your crimes will not serve you to lessen your guilt.
What is she doing in
thought
this sprite?
She's looking away at someone else like you.
But why is she holding her hair?
This? Look at this dude.
Yeah, she's holding her fucking meat slab of hair. A fucking cooked steak that she has on her face.
You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritorial. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Extraterritoriality.
Thank you, extraterritoriality.
Why is this in every
Inconvenient.
case in the series
And while
now?
there, you're performing unsanctioned investigation. Subject did a visiting foreign leader to questioning. We're one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. Oh, she extended. That's really good. You vastly overstep the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power would be no.
Objection! I don't deny that I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules are concerned, but there is also no denying that certain risks must be taken. Truth. I refuse to concede that my actions were inappropriate.
Overruled! Then what are you, then you are saying is, the ends justify the means? The rules
No!
should be
No!
ignored?
No!
Why are you freaking out at that? That's a normal thing. People say
The
that.
ends justify the means?
That's a normal phrase.
That's relevant. I assume it's relevant in a future game?
It's relevant in a future game, yeah.
The ends justify the means. That's a very dangerous way of thinking. The law is absolute. It is not to be bent to your whims.
It's so, like, now I've actually seen her in action. Yeah, Verity Gavèlle is such a good name for her, and Justine Courtney isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just in court, whatever. Oh yeah, Verity Gavèlle. Yeah, her name is Truth's Hammer. Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yes, Truth's hammer. Oh my god.
Forgive me, but not all of us believe as you do.
Is that so? How unfortunate. Still, it changes nothing. When a trial ends, the hammer falls. Be your defendant or attorney, even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done.
Would you like to see my PowerPoint as to why I should be able to stay on the case? Because I'm...
I would love to see your PowerPoint. Please show it to me eventually.
Shh. Okay, so, here's number 1.
Nothing that is. To give thanks to the goddess of justice, divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal. To do so would risk your back, of course.
They mean to take my badge if I don't play along.
What? Oh, shit. Shh. Whoa. Tough break, Edgeworth.
You didn't finish your PowerPoint. I was paying attention to that. I see you've accepted your fate. Good. Guards, if you'd be so kind to
I had to cut my PowerPoint short because I had a line.
Yes, you know that there's that, Detective Bad character here who will get mad at you if you don't.
What are you doing, Detective? I'm in charge here now, so you'll do as I say and move out the way.
Really good face.
Yeah.
What? You're not the boss of me.
Unluckily for you, Flatfoot, that's exactly what I am. I'm trying not to make him French.
They're holding all the cards here, I don't stand a chance. Unless I play poker like Jotaro Kujo. Detective Gumshoe, do as Mr. Winner says.
So...
Hey, folks at home, I know this looks pretty bad, but this game isn't called Eustace Winner Investigations, so really I think it'll all work out for the better.
Yes, indeed, it's a minor roadblock in my path to the investigations. Judge Gavèlle?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
The committee's decision is beyond irrational, so yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this.
Duly noted. Until we meet again, then.
Let's go, okay? We're leaving.
Right.
Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all this.
And
don't know
remember,
who.
all toast does toast.
And remember, he did this to me! He did it! He lied to me!
And remember to like and subscribe.
And remember-
for more Hyperlink Blocked.
And remember, if you should encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember this.
What?
It's a reference to the hit video game Virtue's Last Reward.
Ah. Of course.
Time for the middle.
Alright, I say we take a break here.
Okay.
Alright. I'll have to
Sure.
break partway through the break to eat, but sure, let's take a break. Hopefully Minerva will be back by the time we unbreak.
Yeah.
We're back.
Hello, recording.
For part
We're back.
We are live again.
Part 2, huh?
Not live. Part 2 of the
Part
captive
two.
And then
turnabout.
when we finish part 2, given there's 4
I
parts,
just realized I need to drink.
given there's 4 parts, when we finish part 2, we'll stop, and then we'll do parts 3 and 4 tomorrow.
Alright,
All
sounds
right.
good.
I'll be
by the
right
way,
back.
Quick note. I'm probably gonna
Yeah?
have to go grab dinner in a minute, which don't pause for that. It's only gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes at most, and we don't need to pause for me while I'm eating.
We'll just need
Awesome.
a Gumshoe sub voice.
I mean, I can just pause. I can just do the lines between bites.
Ah, fair enough. And he's also currently not here.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Bwain dead, it's your line.
Brian Dead
Bwain.
from Family Guy.
Get off of Minecraft.
Wayne.
Wayne.
Did he
fucking
leave? Did he go to do a thing?
Wayne, stop
No.
playing Minecraft.
Is he placing blocks and shit? Cause he's in fucking
He's in
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
I'm gonna corn on to kill him.
Hold on, let me check. 'Cause
I'm gonna call on the fall asleep if this shit continues.
hold on, nobody in Minecraft, so.
I still can't believe what happened yesterday.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Hello.
It was terrible the way those two treated you. Now let's get to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth.
Your S, Edgeworth.
Did you?
The committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth will be relieved of his duties, post ratio and all that.
Remember when I said the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes? Judge Gavèlle and Mr. Winner certainly didn't mince their words. But that's not what concerns me right now.
Mince.
I'm more worried about the committee's reasons for doing what they did. And what they might do next. I suspect it won't be good. Might be bad.
You who are Mr. Edgeworth, are you listening to me?
No. Yes, of course.
So this is it. You're giving up on the Bronco Knight case.
No, I have no intention of doing any such thing. To walk away from the case would be to tacitly accept the committee's decision. The only problem is that I don't have the authority to continue investigating. Phone. Yes, what is it, Detective?
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, at least I'm still here.
I've got some good news, sir.
That's not the voice, okay, fuck it.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. They just arrested somebody for Knight's murder.
I bet it wasn't the guy.
What? Do you know who it is?
Yeah, the police. The police, yeah. No, but I heard we're being held in the detention center. Maybe you should go talk
I bet
to
it's a whimsical
whoever
returning
that is.
character.
Like,
It's not.
Oh,
fuck.
Good idea. Let's get down there, Mr. Edgeworth.
What if it's a normal and unwhimsical returning character? I don't remember. Even without the authority to investigate, surely I can still pay the suspect an innocent visit. Alright, we're on our way.
me too. I'll see you there, sir.
It won't be missed.
Won't you be missed, Detective?
Are you good, Mr. Edgeworth?
No.
Okay. Anyway, everyone's busy in the prison going over the crime scene. They won't miss me.
Ah. Good, then we'll see you shortly.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Kay, let's go.
You got it.
No, actually, I got it.
is this
Shut
new
up.
guy also going to have been murdered? That is the question we must ask ourselves.
Would be funny.
Imagine.
But actually, though,
Still no sign of them, huh?
Indeed.
Wait, this is just like last time.
Please don't tempt fate like that.
No, I can't. I just can't.
Sure you can, I told you, it's just a pair of his ears.
Who is it? Who will it be?
Sounds like someone really doesn't want to see us. No, 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 no!
Just talk with him, please.
The case of Bwain dead.
Yes.
I want to pick him up by his stupid hair.
Talk with him, please, come on.
One of them's a prosecutor, right? Are they all super scary? Are they trying to stare at you right into your soul?
Ah, you must
Now,
be the
let's be
suspect
fair,
in the...
only Edgeworth does this.
Yeah.
See, I
Let's
told
physically
you!
abuse you.
It's a really good eek. It was very hard to hear, though.
It was very
Hey,
quiet.
why is this man like that?
Probably because you're being you. But I guess that's just how you are. You.
Yes.
You know, you're you.
Thanks for clearing up absolutely nothing.
Hey, Mr. Suspect, you doing okay in there? We just want to have a little chat with you, no biggie, right? Who are you? I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's trusty sidekick. It's just a part-time gig I'm doing while I take a break from my real job, though.
Funny, I don't recall ever employing you.
And that's Mr. Edgeworth. He is a prosecutor, but he's not going to stare into a hole into your soul or anything.
He's not going to stare a soul into your hole.
You when I spread
please.
misinformation on purpose.
Really?
I love his dopey ass face.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
really.
Anyway, can you first please tell us your name? It's Saint. It's something Saint.
If women are oppressed, then why Simon?
If women are repressed, then why Simeon?
Well, it's nice to meet you, Simeon. You can call me Kay. Everyone else does.
That's because it's
I
your
would
name.
hope so,
okay?
considering it's your fucking name.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, I would like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
In before Eek. Oh no, just the hiding.
Please, Simeon, we're trying to help you, I promise. Really?
Really? That one fucking Bugs Bunny.
Well, thanks to Kay, it sounds like you might finally get some answers, at least.
El wee wee.
El wee wee. Perhaps you could start by telling us a little about yourself.
Me? But why would you want to know anything about me? I'm boring. I'm nothing. I'm a nobody.
I think he might be interesting. Something and a somebody.
Do you have a job?
No, well, it's hardly worth mentioning, really. I'm your average corporate pencil pusher, just like everybody else, honest.
The liar?
The liar, yes.
No one-
The liar.
You can tell he's lying.
You can tell he's lying because he has this haircut.
He's clearly some sort of freer.
This guy's a freer.
About you and Mr. Knight.
Toby Stick is playing Undertale.
Just when I thought that we were making progress. Okay? Make him normal.
So, Simeon, did you know Mr. Knight? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm just a mischievous thief.
Yeah, I knew him. We were friends.
Interesting. I wonder if he knew that Knight had been arrested or murdered.
Or murdered.
And, did you know Mr. Knight had been arrested? Yeah, I even came to visit him.
Came to see Knight. I wonder when that would have been.
Presumably sometime after sunset, but before sunrise.
True.
When was that, Simeon? It was the day before yesterday, around lunchtime.
I like how he's like Simeon, and he's
cops.
doing the three wise monkeys.
Oh yes!
Yeah.
Wait, I never noticed that.
He's not done Hear No Evil yet, but he has been doing Speak No Evil and See No Evil.
He does do Hear No Evil.
Yeah, that happens.
I never noticed that.
The police called him? Why?
How come the police called you? They said Bronco asked them to, that he needed a favor.
Ah, of course.
Simeon, old
Oh,
boy,
it was the
I've
police.
been murdered, and I need you to take the fall for my murder. Lol lamau.
Simeon, old boy, I've been murdered. I need you to kill me.
Simeon, old boy.
me, boy!
Simeon, old boy, I've been murdered. I need you to delete my internet browser history.
Please delete the group chat before they leak it. He wanted me to bring him his chess set. A pocket-sized one.
Simeon, old boy, you need to take my laptop and throw it in the river.
So I went by his place and then I came here.
A chess set? Like the one that we found on his body?
A chess set?
Is it just me, or is she getting better at stealing my thoughts?
I am getting better at stealing your thoughts.
Fuck.
Everything you think is written all over your face anyways.
It's written all over the text box.
You wouldn't even need to mumble it out loud for me to hear everything.
I don't mumble anything. I enunciate
You don't!
clearly.
Exactly.
With...
You don't mumble anything. I can hear all your thoughts anyways.
You.
Amazing, right? Don't you just love having a sidekick as helpful as me? I'm here to torment you.
Have you read what my next move is going to be?
Is it going to be punching her in the face?
I sure have. There's something you want to show Simeon.
No. And then he clocks her.
Damn. He knew that she was trans?
Not that.
I mean, that's funny.
Oh shit, we
It's
can
also
we
fun.
can examine the chess set.
Come on, hurry up and open that class.
This is a murder investigation. You sound like a child on Christmas morning.
Oh please! Even your heart must skip a beat when you're about to open a mysterious box.
Hey, it's chess.
What did I miss?
Chess.
Not much. Chess. Simeon has been introduced. I like him.
He's monkeys.
He's monkeys.
Monkeys.
Thankfully. Chess.
Well, all the pieces are there, including
all of the Bronco Knightleys.
just Knight.
True. I forgot.
His last name isn't yeah.
I keep getting the Fantran and the real ones mixed up in my head.
Eustace the best! These are chess
Sebastian Winner!
Excelsius the best!
I've seen the ones you have in your office.
I'd kill
So how come these are black and white?
Ray Fender. Eddie Shields.
Fender.
Delicious
Not
scone!
Shields. Delicious scone!
Jesus!
Really
So loud.
excited that yum
That was
cake.
so loud.
Scone!
That was so loud!
Mr. Bone! Wrong. Mr. Scone!
Mr. Bees!
Most chess pieces are. The ones in my office are custom made.
Like that glove.
Like that glove! Oh, what a callback! This is a really good recording.
This is a fun case so far.
So far, this is an especially great.
It is also
Great
very much
GR
the case of Bwain Dad.
Yeah. They're unique and probably valuable. I like the sound of that.
You stop scheming to steal fucking everything. And then, could you steal a thing rather than just pretending to with magical fucking...
Alright, now
Bullshit.
show him the thing.
So this chess set. Oh, that's the one I brought for Bronco.
Simon, my boy, I need you to bring me this chess set so I can beat myself over the head with it.
But he already has the finger for that.
True.
My skull is so thick, not even the thinker can penetrate it.
Thought can't penetrate your brain? Well, that settles that, at least.
Damn, thought can't penetrate your brain? What was that?
What's that? Thought?
We found it next to Mr. Knight. You always had to have a chessboard somewhere nearby.
Yeah, he had one on his fucking tie.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised he had it when he died.
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 When he died. You must die.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Not into the pit!
No,
It burns!
It burns! All of us.
You've killed me!
Horrible light to have
Good.
a person.
Worthless Coridian! You must be hardened in the fires of war!
If you don't hear from me in a month, send a link.
If you don't hear from me, if you don't hear from me in a month, send me a DM on my LinkedIn.
Yeah, we were built.
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Only Ganon.
I guess I was wrong about that. What do you mean? if I am so well, it was just such a shock for me to find out he had killed someone.
Because it was fairly new.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like he told you.
Simon, my boy, I've been done in for murder. Delete my browser history.
It's not easy discovering that someone you're close to has committed.
I can't let them know that I was logging on to murder.com. I can't let them know that I was DaKiller666.
Well, no, that's
D-Killer
Killer.
666 was
No, that
taken.
D-Killer666 was taken. By a man claiming his name was John Doe.
I'm sure he was a very trustful person.
The fucking business what I swear.
It was a very bitter pill to swallow indeed.
How could it all end like this? I can never imagine something so awful.
Something's not right here, Mr. Edgeworth. There's just no way Simeon murdered Mr. Knight.
Yes, he
simply
certainly
no
doesn't
way.
seem to have an obvious
There's
motive.
no way.
There is simply no way.
There is
There's
simply no way.
way.
Near Shrimply, vaguely.
Then again, he wouldn't have been arrested for no reason either. Looks at Eustace, looks away. I wonder what grounds they had for doing so. Looks at Eustace again. Even though he's not in the room, I'm looking at him. Why were you arrested, Mr. Saint? I just don't get it. Why won't he talk to me?
Why won't he talk to her?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Whoa, he
I think
answered
we're-
you, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess he's not scared of you
I think we're gonna have to chess this guy, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for small miracles.
Thank
Thank
goodness for
goodness.
miracles.
Cops was in my house this morning out of nowhere. And before I knew it,
Thank
I
goodness
was
for-
here.
Thank goodness for smell miracles.
These policemen, was there a prosecutor with them?
Yeah, some kid named DeWinner or something?
I do like that they. I do like that they make
reference
they make reference to the. That's fun.
Yeah.
That's
Charming.
fun. Very fun.
DeRookie. I thought as much.
Sabustus DeWinest.
True.
You would name yourself the winner.
Sabuki the Rookie.
Watchy the Rock.
Eustace the Rock. Botchy the Winner.
Botchy the Winner.
Bocce D-Rock.
Botchy D Rock.
So, did they interrogate you yet?
What? I'm gonna be interrogated by the cops!
Ah, don't worry, it's only Guy Chapman.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've been arrested. You've been investigated.
No! What the detective showed at me has written me in. It's all good guys, right? Who get in your face and force you
Oh shit, that's me. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Detective Dick Gumshoe reporting for duty.
Same vibe as the Extreme Freak has logged on. Me joins call.
Extreme Freak has logged on.
I wish I was just a bit faster to join there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was so good.
Me when I'm scared.
Me when I'm scared.
Holy shit, is that a banshee, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, that's just an ape.
Simon, my
Ah.
boy, you need to scream like a banshee because then they'll think you're bringing portents of someone's death and they'll get worried.
Well, we already know who died. It was Knight. It was you. You died.
No, I was simply taking a nap with my pet blood. If I am
down and he means that he has no legs.
if I am a ghost, then why can't I move straight through this what?
He's moved through the wall.
That could have been a coincidence. All of my electrons could have aligned with the wall's electrons at just the right time for me to pass straight through it. But it won't happen again. Watch this. Fuck.
No, you see, I've got.
Please don't hurt me! Please don't crush me with those U-turns!
Uh,
Oh, please! I'm calling the cops! Wait! Wait!
He is the cops.
Wait.
oh yeah. What's up with this guy, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh no.
Hold on, is that a wanted poster for Leatherface?
Huh?
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. It looks like it is.
Holy shit.
No, it's me, Joe Dark.
You're just being you, I guess that's how. Callisto or you?
What song is that?
Callisto used
Oh,
theme.
okay.
Ah, right.
Simeon, it's clearly incident.
He's clearly incident.
It's clearly incident. The mechanism. There's gotta be something we can do for him. There's gotta be.
Explained?
Yes.
You're Mr. Knight's friend, and 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with them. Sounding correct?
Yes, I didn't kill anybody.
Very well, then I will choose to believe you, and I will do all that I can to assist you.
Well, that was easy.
But why would you help a nobody like me?
Let's just say I may not be doing it solely for your sake. I have something of a personal interest in the case. Look at Eustace through the wall. He is not a ghost yet, so he doesn't know. He's only a rookie, so he doesn't have to be a ghost yet.
That's right. It's payback time. We'll show those two who's investigating.
We found the two lawyers that aren't ghosts, and it's Eustace and Eddie.
Yeah.
I just gotta say,
we'll
it's
show
very
those two
funny
who's
that
Miles
this-
Edgeworth investigation
that
brains
This
3.
case is basically just Miles Edgeworth has a fucking grudge.
Yeah.
Edgeworth's
What-
voice. I hate all of you. Die.
Not to be fair, that's every case.
Yeah.
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 It's this one especially though. It's literally the driving force behind this case particularly.
But yeah,
Anyway.
Edgeworth's favorite thing to do is hate
I read the
someone.
line.
Yup, the line reader.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking.
Unfortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct said investigation. As such, my resources are rather limited. Well, none of that came through at all.
No.
Which means you, Mr. Saint, your information will be invaluable.
Invalid.
In other words, let's see if we can't help one another out, shall we?
One of these times you're just gonna stop mid-sentence and wait for us to notice.
That
Oh.
would be funny.
I just thought of something. Why don't you just borrow an attorney's badge? Then you can represent our pal here.
Now's not the time for jokes, Gummy.
It worked before.
Wait.
Earlier this
Yeah.
year.
Wait, stealing. Now's the time for jokes, Gummy. I mean, Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecutor. He can defend anyone if his life depended on it. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
But I wasn't kidding.
He also has already defended someone. Even if you don't count the investigations games.
That's what a defense attorney does, you know?
Yeah, he has done that before, like, it's the thing. He does this.
The only thing that matters is that we find the real culprit in the end. So, come on, let's get to work.
Dory has shown up.
Yes, ma'am.
I too am in the room.
May fuck off.
Time.
I'm sure you know already, but like, just to be clear, our investigation ultimately proved you to be... I will be forced to kill you. With hammers. But you needn't worry. I didn't bring my hammers. Just hold tight and try to believe in us in return. If nothing else, it might help you to feel a little less alone. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The Ace Attorney Prison Pro-Choice Banner.
Hell yeah.
So we talked a good game in there.
Miles Edgeworth's horrible march.
Good game, like this one. You can't even get back inside the main prison to
That's all, folks.
Maybe defending the guy in court is our best after all.
No, he can't defend for his life, remember?
Ooh, that's
Someone else.
Well, what do we have here?
It's Eddie again.
It's Eddie again.
I keep thinking it's the guy that I voice in this case, other than Edgeworth.
If it isn't Edgeworth in the gang, what are you cats doing here?
The guy that you voice in this case, other than Edgeworth, is Dory Chee. I don't know what you're talking.
was he just standing behind the metal detector the whole
Yes.
time?
Yes.
Making eye contact with Gumshoe?
Yep. And now time for your defense attorney. Me! I've been here the whole time.
Listen, pal. Oh yeah, it's on. If you've come to harass Mr. Edgeworth again, I'll...
Hey, easy there, Detective Flatfoot Sholmes. I'm here to work.
Not even my name, pal.
Work? What, you're here to defend somebody?
Whoa! The K-Meister nails it in one! Aren't you just the uber intelligence of the bunch?
Why did you say...
That's not how you use either of those words, Fender.
Some may say I'm an easygoing old rogue about town, but I'm actually not a half-bad attorney. Which is why I've been summoned to the old jailer Rooney for a meeting with a new client. The suspect is one Simony Sainsbury.
You mean Simeon saying?
Wow, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do.
Should be a screenshot. But, too bad. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender's a defense attorney. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, Kay, we should steal his attorney's badge. Knock him out.
Beat him up and steal his badge.
I fear it might
And
be
hat.
It could be our only option.
Search his pockets.
Cracks knuckles. Cracks
Pick him up.
Cracks arms.
Yes. Cracks.
We're going to kill him.
Hey, Edgeworth, when did you get those brass knuckles?
Gumshoe, pick him up and shake him upside down.
I wear these all the time. They're my comfort item. Yeah.
Luckily, I put on my spirit-repelling deodorant today.
Why do you have that?
You've given me an exact situation as to where I would need it.
I wear these all the time. You didn't see? You're not perceptive, are you, Mr. Fendi Ender? I managed to wait.
Mr. Bandy Andy.
By agreeing to be a certain someone's subordinate, because we're not allowed to say her name. Not an experience I ever wanted to repeat, but I fear I may have little choice. Fender,
Hold it! Before you say another word, I just gotta point out the fine print. Eddie D. Fender doesn't take on associates.
Eddie D. Fender? You're kidding!
Well, it was originally Ed D. Fender, but then people kept calling me Eddie, so now it's technically Eddie D. Fender. It's like a whole thing. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. I hear you protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. Especially those of the Von Karma variety.
You've already said that. Anyway, I should have known he wouldn't forgive me that easily. What if I killed Would he forgive me if I killed him? I understand why you wouldn't want to work with someone like me. What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma. Please, believe me when I say...
Believe
me
when I say I'm
I'm
not the man I was back then.
I'm no longer under my old mentor's spell.
Really? Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. So they say.
You better believe it, pal. Mr. Edgeworth is a changed man.
Naruto! Believe it!
Believe it!
Believe it!
Believe it!
Sure, used to be the demon prosecutor. But he's not like that anymore.
Yes, but he's wronged me personally in many ways. I have prepared a PowerPoint. Shh, shh.
Oh,
I don't like him.
Wow, but that's expensive, pal. How do you have this much free time?
I don't. My hero quirk is spontaneous PowerPoint presentation generation.
Ah,
Well, it's even
carry on.
That's a perfect My Hero quirk for Eddie.
That's so much worse than even mind chess. What's wrong with you? Do
That's
you need medical attention?
literally the perfect My Hero quirk for Eddie. I love that.
I do have feelings, detective. I've never felt them before, though. I just know that I have them.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The alleged
Something
emotion.
unnecessary
I
feeling.
mean, he's right. Mr. Edgeworth's one of the good guys now. He's not just a prosecutor, he's a hero. I need a hero. You got me off the hook just last month. But
You don't say.
don't
Well,
get caught.
that's...
Stay off the hook.
Well, that escalated quickly. I didn't realize he had the fucking blowjob brothers covering his ass.
What?
What?
Neither of these people can do that.
He
Gumshoe would
There's no
bite
other
your
word
dick
for it.
off.
He was heroic. Great thiefly, even.
That's some other shit. Stop calling me things. Please, Fender, don't you think there's something odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? There's more to this case than meets the eye, or the ear, or the nose, or the mouth. I can't just walk away from this. I can't.
Edward, I'm
Please,
pretty
allow
sure
me to
you're
help
just
you with this
mad.
investigation.
Well, looks like they're gonna have to change the name of the game. Eddie Fender Investigations featuring Miles Edgeworth. I'm not
That's-
sure how well that will sell, because I wasn't in any of the other games.
Didn't
But
you just say like
Say what?
yesterday
yeah,
that
well, it is his game. But if he's helping me, then surely they'd have to change the name of the game.
Well, arguably, in your current state, you are helped by allowing me to investigate by taking me on as your associate.
Maybe we'll have to make 2 games, one of your perspective, and then mine can be Eddie Fender, Ace Attorney.
Ah, of course.
Let me think about it. Sheesh! A bow from the great Miles Edgeworth. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. So enlighten me, if you will. What made the leopard change his spots? Edgeworth yawns.
He's been up for just as long as I have, canonically. I suppose I would have to say, the courtroom itself. I have experienced so many things and met so many people there within its 4 walls. Including some old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person?
Well, I'll be. The old you would have never bared his soul like that. That was beautiful. Here's a PowerPoint of the top 17 reasons why I accept. Shh, shh. Don't look at any of these, actually. That's very personal. Shh, shh.
What are you thinking about when you look at me? It doesn't
I want
seem
to
like
eat
that.
your cravat.
Ah,
It looks fluffy like a meringue.
it's made of other shit. It's not.
Hey, Mr. Fender,
Yeah?
I sneezed in that.
I washed it.
I sneezed it in again when you weren't looking.
What the hell, Kay?
Okay, what's wrong with you? He takes off the cravat and puts on a new one.
Well, now she's gonna sneeze in that one, presumably.
Well, I know I'm giving her this cravat so she. Oh, you
Not
bitch!
you.
And he takes off the cravat and puts on a new one.
Eventually, you're gonna have one sneezed cravat for every animal in this prison, which, may I remind you, is monkey, cat, pig, small
He takes
horse,
on and puts on-
killer
he takes
rabbit
on
of
and puts on a
Cabanog,
new
big dog, bear, Polly, book,
He
and
takes
possibly
off and
more.
puts on a new cravat for every single one he says.
Possibly?
I've not seen every.
He's-
Name every animal. You can't.
Well, first of all, there's this thing, and then he points at Kay.
What? What?
Nice one, Mr. Edgeworth.
What species
Kay holds
is
her
she
hand up
then?
for a high five. Kay holds her hand up for a high five and then realizes
He
that
fist
Edgeworth
bumps it.
Turkey, how could you?
Well, her species is K. Faraday, of the genus K, and the family Faraday.
So, to recount all the animals in this prison, we've got monkey, cat, pig, small horse, killer rabbit of Cabanog, big dog, bear, Polly, book, K. Faraday.
Are we sure
That
it's
is
not
correct.
Chernabog?
I'm fairly certain. I think they pronounce it as Cabanog in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Which movie? There's
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Alright, just wanted to make sure we're not talking about some other movie where we say the name.
I see.
That's the only movie I know with a killer rabbit in it.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
I'm
you
not
might have
gonna lie.
even surprised you know who, and you know how much that takes. I'm still
say-
being very vague about this.
You might
I
be
need to know
surprised
who this
if you
is,
know
despite
who,
not knowing who
and
this is.
you know how much that takes.
Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start again with a clean slate. So, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it all started, next case.
Edgeworth and Co. Law Officer, Eddie Fender, Senior Park.
Edgeworth?
That's right. Mr. Fender here began his legal career as an assistant to my late father, Geg Edgeworth.
Gig?
Edgeworth,
Gig
shut up!
Edgeworth?
That's his name?
Not gay, Edgeworth!
Eggery Edgeworth.
What?
Gary Edgeworth.
I did not see this coming! I saw it coming!
No, you can't see. I stole your eyes. I'm practicing your habits.
Well, you didn't do it successfully, so ha!
Fuck.
So, the you-know-who Mr. Fender keeps talking about is...
The clever K-Meister nails it in one yes again. That's right, I was talking about his old man. Guess you all noticed I kept his name over the door, so to speak. At least I could do for old Eggery, really. Listen, Edgeworth, Miles, I'm gonna level with you here. I don't trust you. I just can't forget about all those years you spent licking Von Karma's boots, you know? Anyone can
I
say they've
love how
changed.
fucking
I'm gonna need you to
brutal this
prove
man
it.
is. I love how brutal he is.
And besides,
Yeah.
you know it's what Gregory would have wanted.
Very well, I accept.
Okay, then that's enough hardball for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff. I hereby appoint you interim associate of Edgeworth & Co. Congrats, man.
I will try not to let you down.
Well, doesn't this bring a tear to the eye? The prodigal son coming on board at his late father's firm. And also the only son.
Permission to come on board, too. Please, Mr. Fender.
You don't even have to ask, kiddo. Welcome to the crew. Alright, guess it's time to go to work. So, where to begin? Any bright ideas, Miles?
Where were we when we were so rude?
That is an annoying sentence.
Where were we when we were so rude?
Where were we when we were so... Jesus.
Yeah, that's...
Hold on.
that really seems like it was designed specifically to make me start saying we were.
Let me give this one a shot. Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted?
I think you said it the most cleanly of anyone.
Right.
You didn't hear me. Where
Yeah.
were we when we were so rudely interrupted?
Where were we when we were so... Where were we when we so... Woo!
Where were we
When were we when we were so rudely interrupted?
I'm gonna
Where
move
were
on
we when
now.
we were so rudely interrupted? Where were we?
Where were we?
Well,
Okay, now-
I
now
guess
I'm
it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim.
No, I'm not saying that.
Indeed, it sounds more likely to have been the person who found his body. The body who found his person. I believe we need to
Just what I was thinking, eager associate. We do indeed.
Still the type of smile and nod I see, that will certainly make my life easier. Bows.
The narcissist thinking they've got everyone fooled.
This man is the dark empath. Now that's decided. Now that that's decided, let's get going.
Arc D Empath.
No. It would be Empath the Arc.
True.
Sad.
I'm a detective. I can't just hop on board as an attorney's assistant like you guys.
He has a point. I can't leave him adrift all on his own, now can I? Detective Gumshoe, I have a special assignment for you.
Go home and watch every episode of House.
Yes, sir!
You are to continue investigating the case under the wisdom minute. If you happen to discover anything that seems useful, you are to notify me immediately. You're a uniquely powerful position, Detective. I'm going to need all the info I can get.
Count on me, sir! I'm a real pro when it comes to letting things slip to the defense.
Trust me, I know. But just this once, those loose lips of yours might be what saves our ship.
Their ship. Yay.
He's being there as an unwitting saboteur. Throw wide the prison gates, good sirs, because here we come.
Professional unwitting saboteur.
March 28th, 11:50 a.m. Prison corridor. Any ideas how we track down whoever found the Bronx's body, Miles? You'll notice Small Horse is still here.
You will also notice the shitter has left.
He's in solitary. He became a monk.
Ah, I forgot. I think our best bet would be to simply ask around.
I can't believe Verity Gavèlle's My Hero quirk is making people into monks. That's really specific.
Yes, her monk beam. It's well revered among prosecutor types.
It's well revered among monks.
Well, yes, but they are only really revered because they got hit by. It is, however, very useful to get people to shut up.
Someone is here.
Oh, don't you dare!
Is it going to be? Oh, it is. It is finally as like his character.
Who's
Hell
this?
yeah.
She has an entire fox.
You said an entire fox.
Yes.
There's her breakdowns fight. She has more.
So she has a breakdown. I see.
You want to know?
kinda
Want to
like
know?
that.
Guess what? Yeah, you kind of spoiled things. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's my bad.
Yeah, it is your bad.
Yeah, no, that's entirely my bad. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
That entire coat is made out of foxes.
It's a really good breakdown. Anyway, who's this? Oh, excuse me, but oh my! Just look at you.
Are you talking to me?
Just fabulously chic, darling. Fabulously. Facial hair is very au courant, don't you think?
Enchanté, mademoiselle. I'm much obliged. Defense Attorney Eddie Fender at your service. Let's get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embrasse, perhaps? The fox!
I like the sound of that!
Someone screenshot this! This is amazing!
Screenshot only the fox.
It is my favorite sprite ever.
This is the best! This is the best set of sprites.
It's not actually my favorite sprite ever. I have ones that I like more.
Then
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
right on the kisser. That fuck is alive.
Oh, how else does one greet a new friend? A little smooch is only entirely to the good. Think?
I need an adult.
You want one?
Talk about stealing a kiss.
Indeed, and I'm
Anyway,
so shameless it puts
steals
even
your
great
kiss.
thieves to shame.
Oh god, why? Oh,
No, you can take it.
oh. I
Why'd
don't
you
want
do
to
that?
anymore. I'm giving it back.
No.
Give it to me, I'll put it in my pocket and bring it home.
Okay.
Oh, good lord. Alright, well, let's move on.
I love this theme, by the way.
Very important as a form of expression for a little family.
I love this.
Everyone in this
so much.
lovely home will tell you as much.
I love every theme in this game.
Hey, if everyone else is hip to that, I can be hip to that too. Sure.
Fifi Laguarde, by the way.
Because she's the god.
warden of this charming abode.
She's also Fifi.
She's also Fifi. This is true. Fifi the god, French. I love her like rings and her design in general. TBH.
I love her
got a-
everything. She's a
Yeah.
great character.
I like her hat.
Yeah, her hat's great. You may call me Fifi, of course.
You may call me Feet.
You may call me Thief.
So she's the warden of the entire detention center and prison facility.
You may call
Jake.
me Fee. Your control.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Laguarde. Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor and associate with Mr. Fender's practice. I hope you don't mind me asking, but were you here in the prison yesterday? Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day, after all. Important in what way exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens, no. A meeting? Oh, heavens, no, I couldn't think worse.
I couldn't
Fighting my fucking microphone.
strangle it.
No, yesterday the circus came to visit.
The Star Carnival.
I'm
Welcome.
just imagining.
See, jokes on you. It's actually that.
Anyone who was anyone had to be there. If you were here at home, you were watching the show with me.
Molly, I'm like imagining you wrestling through microphone like a snake.
That's how it feels trying to get it to fucking pick up my voice. The performers set up a special stage in the yard just for us. We are one very lucky family, Cinepark. So she was at the circus performance for the
You know,
inmates.
I once talked to a judge who had a real grudge against the circus as an institution, and I never learned why.
Strange. Mr. Carcerato mentioned a show yesterday as well. He must have been talking about the same thing.
That looked like Larry Butts from the back in one of those things. They arrested him, finally, for his crimes against humanity.
About fucking time.
What time did this show take place? Around 8 until, 10, maybe? Yes, something like that.
That is a really nice sprite.
Yeah,
The Snyler.
the Snyler.
Damn,
The happy.
It's all the best sprites.
Meaning it just finished right around when the body was discovered.
A body has been discovered.
And by dint of having attended the show, she has a pretty solid alibi. Oh, would you look at the time? Sorry, darlings, but I really must dash. Feel free to explore our home, the casa, sukasa, and all that. Ciao for now.
Her coat is far too big.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, the fur too big? Oh, I get it.
That's not what I said, but yeah, let's pretend that's what I said. That was reasonably clever.
Indeed.
So what now, Mr. Edgeworth?
The person who found the body screamed, and that scream was heard by one inmate we know of. Therefore, our first task is to question this inmate and see where his information take us.
Oh, we've got to talk to Whaddaya Shaddup again. Hold on, but first,
The bird.
I can't
Hey,
can't interact with him, but I can interact with Small Horse.
man, we don't even get the Yanni Yogi cameo.
They even have ponies. This one's only big enough to carry a
I do
small
like
child.
that if that is Yogi's cell, he was allowed to keep his bird and not like get assigned a new one.
Yeah.
It's a really nice.
Yeah, people who enter with pets always get to keep their pets. That's
That's
the rule of
nice.
this prison.
Yeah.
You'll find out more about that soon.
What, are we gonna let him
Video
keep
game.
A?
Yeah, that's why Kay's allowed in.
That's right. No, you'll see.
Does that mean if Onguard's in this,
It's
if
like
Matt
being
Ongard
a
is
zoo.
in this prison, he's been allowed to keep his cat, whose name I forgot.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
True.
Nice.
Chew, yes.
Shoo.
True.
Yeah, that was it.
True to Kumi.
Chew.
Honk Shua. Sleep on that tank.
Except when it's the humans, not the animals, who live in captivity here. How ironic.
Isn't it ironic?
Would they?
Don't you think?
Don't steal a horse.
You
Don't
would
steal-
download
Oh,
a
come
whole.
on,
You
Edgeworth,
wouldn't
don't have
download a
cow.
small horse.
Oh,
Do not
come on,
download
Edgeworth,
the
don't have a
prison
cow.
small horse.
Get it? Get it? A cat?
I get it. I got it. Just for the record,
I didn't,
Thank
but
you.
I don't care.
Thank you.
a cow is also a type of hooved animal.
Right.
Like a horse.
Yeah, you know, that makes me...
Yes, I see. Don't steal horses, though. It's bad for your mental health.
I think the mere existence of horses is not great for your mental health.
Monkey.
Monkey, cat, pig,
Rabbit.
The killer rabbit.
small horse,
Kevadog.
killer rabbit of Kibadog.
Dory Chee.
Dory, Chee.
This is the door to one of the workshops. What?
How do they have workshops in the prison anyway?
They're for people to train in, for when they return to the life outside of the world.
A dead body was found on them, right? So it's not really doing a good job of helping anyone return to life, is it?
I suppose that's another reason why
I
you should aim
suppose.
to clean up this mystery as soon as possible. Why did I say that?
Interact with pig.
It's a mini pig, I believe. They're not for
Small
eating.
pig!
Well, it's a mini pig, not a small pig. There's a difference.
Is it this... Wait a minute. I've already
We
said this
built a
line.
zoo. You can
Don't
steal.
have a
You
cow.
can. Kay will threaten to steal any animal you put in front of.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, it's a monkey mountain.
Not something I ever expected to see in a prison, I will say.
Ape.mp3.
Isn't it like fun?
Stop punching me. None the least. And while we are on the subject, you are not under any circumstances to climb on that structure or to steal the monkey. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, you're not allowed to steal monkey, cat, pig, small horse, killer rabbit of Kerbernog, big dog, bear, Polly, book, yourself, or Dory Chee.
I have to show that monkey who's boss.
You can do that within the confines of the prison.
Please, Kay, you really don't. Why is a rabbit just... I nearly tripped over it. Did you know? Kay wants to steal things. you have a moment? We have a few questions for you.
Cat.wab.
Oh, who's a good girl? You are just perfect.
She's beautiful.
Ahem.
Stop having fun.
Meow.
Dory Chee meow voice line now exists.
True.
Oh
She only noticed me, I think. I was wondering.
What's her name?
It's Waggy, ma'am. She's my little friend.
Oh my god, it's Sigma Clem.
What?
Sigma is a character in Virtue's Last Reward who also cat puns whenever there's a cat in his vicinity.
Ah.
Yes,
It's
right.
because
as
he
you were,
was
then.
like
What I need-
cursed by a cat goddess or some random bullshit. This
Yeah,
is not.
this is never relevant.
This is never brought up in the game. I think it's just confirmed like a word of God. He was cursed by some sort of
I
cat
believe it's in
deity.
the, like it's in like the files in like. The
Oh yeah, it
videos.
might have been one of the secret files. Uchikoshi
Wanting
will just
the
write
answers.
whatever.
Yeah, wanting the answers, not clawful puns.
It's contagious. Quickly, we need to talk to Whaddaya. Shut up.
I'm at the person who found the body. Do you know where he is right now? Is he in the direct?
Should be in one of the workshops, I guess. Usually it's at this hour.
Then it seems that it wasn't in the direction I was pointing in. I can see the crime scene through the window at the door.
One moment.
One MoMA.
One moment.
One Museum of Modern Art.
We made the same joke.
There's not many jokes you can make out of MoMA, and the other one would only make sense to me and Arkley, who isn't here, because there is a character called MoMA in either Somnium files.
I see. But no, Museum of Modern Art. Bwain dead. No, that's Kit.
Kit dead.
Kit dead.
Oh yeah, because
Rep.
the time.
Because the time, yeah. Someone else will
The
have
time.
to.
If Verity
and
comes
do
back,
this one.
I'll do it, because I've only got
Yup.
one voice
Alright.
this case.
Yup.
I mean, it's Eddie who's
See,
like.
Woodward, you can't just shove your whole face in front of a window like that. You need to do it more sneaky like. Steal a few good looks while keeping a lookout for those enemies.
I am not a criminal, okay? So why should I have to behave like one?
To behavior.
To behavior.
Yeesh.
It sure is boring now.
I was just trying to sheesh you my special sheesh technique.
I have no need for any such technique, thank you very much.
So this one then. Why are you saying that from so far away from the door?
Hello? Oh, moderator!
Hello? Hello, hello? Nice try, kiddo, but this isn't a bathroom stall. It's a staffroom ball. It's a ballroom staff. You there! Could you help me out here, my good man?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Is somebody using this workshop right now?
Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is in there. Just confirmed it myself during the new time roll call. I'd like to speak to this prisoner, if that's alright. Sure, I'll go fetch him right now. Won't take a sec.
1, 2. It's taken more than double that time. Moonwalks. This one's all yours, Mousy boy.
No, this one I know who this is, and it's gonna be great. What?
Oh, boy.
Why?
Let's say I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know, yeah?
I thought adults were all supposed to be strong and brave.
Who the hell taught her that?
Okay, you must understand that I am a mere child of 36. And you're not looking so brave yourself right now. Bugs when you pick up a rock.
Here they come.
Oh, here she comes.
This is gonna be
Watch
fun.
out, boy, she'll Frank saw it!
Why is he here? Oh, hello, yes, sir. Hello.
Francis saw it! Mister did it!
Why is Mr. did it in this case?
Well, because he
It's
saw
a
it.
prison
of course.
case.
Oh,
They get
because
to
he
things like
saw it!
characters.
Fuck
Oh
off!
my god.
In the workshop. he
Case
likes to
of
work
the
with-
gyrating.
He likes what?
His
he likes
gyroscopic head!
In
case
the
of the
workshop,
gyroscopic
he
monkey.
likes woodworking a
Oh,
lot.
wait.
He saw it.
His head moves with his new sprites may ruin him.
Well, yeah, but it's not turning at all.
That is fair.
Yeah, in the workshops, he likes woodworking a lot. He saw it.
Ah,
I see that you wish to speak with me. Not exactly the hardened criminal we were expecting, is he?
But he's only got one glove, so presumably he's missing his other glove because it was used to kill.
My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth, you say?
Oh, that's Eddie Fender, attorney at law.
What happened to being too scared to handle this?
You're not supposed to tell people you're a prosecutor, dipshit. Sorry about my
didn't
pal
listen.
here. He gets the weirdest ideas.
I
He
didn't
thinks he's
tell
a
anyone I was
prosecutor. Bro thinks he's on the
Didn't-
team.
I didn't say I was a prosecutor, I said I was a Miles Edge...
Prosecutor, indeed. That'll be the day. He's actually just an associate. Jeez, Miles, get a grip, will ya?
Ah, he's right. I mustn't forget that I'm a defense attorney's assistant for the time being.
For the time being.
Ah, that explains it. I didn't
for
think...
the time being.
You looked a little different from the prosecutor I spoke with yesterday.
Frank saw it, and Eustace Winner have canonically interacted, and I
Oh,
would
yeah.
kill to see that conversation.
Yeah.
Fact, this is actually the first time Edgeworth has ever met Frank Sahwit because he was not the prosecutor in the case.
Yeah.
Indeed, yeah.
He's never...
It was Payne.
Yeah.
Winston
Payne. So he's already spoken to Loser. Would you mind answering a few questions? No, of course not. I'd be delighted. The name's Sahwit. Frank Sahwit.
I'm just skimming the guide. Sahwit has a long as fuck mind chess match coming up.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
He's just spent all his free time practicing, hasn't he?
Witness is all yours, my young associate. Let's actually see how old Edgeworth is in this. Ah, we can't see. Cool.
We didn't look at how old Sahwit is.
Sahwit is 47. Laguarde is 37. Simeon is 24.
Eustace
Eustace is 17.
Yeah.
Yup.
He's a
Verity's
tiny
26.
baby man.
Rocco's 31, and then Bronco Knight was 24. That's my age.
Damn.
Huh. Perfect.
The witness is all the itness, my young itness.
Sure, have the itness do anything. Why not? Mr. Sahwit, you're no doubt aware that a murder took place yesterday. Would you mind telling us where you were at the time the body was found? Yes, I was in that workshop there, working. Expect. What kind of work were you doing? Well, I'm actually retraining at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see.
Dog haircut.
Dog haircut.
Exactly.
A pet stylist, you see that? Yes, I've been studying hard.
He's been studying ha. I mean, he has been in prison for 3 years at this point.
Yeah, so he's been studying the musician Aha.
Yeah,
Yahaha.
An unusual field of fibbity bob.
Filled with filth, so it's full of filth.
That's it, I suddenly didn't see anything.
You are melting.
No. Interesting, I barely asked him anything at all. He's already sweat wheel.
Suppose.
So, yes, I am afraid I won't be able to help you. Hold it! Sorry. Hold it? No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Sahwit, for this interview has only just...
It's only just.
I mean, even if you were to ask me, You know something, don't you? That's... He's definitely hiding something. I'll need to push him a little harder for him to get any answers.
Mind chess commands.
Mind chess these nuts.
Alright, so while this is going on, I'm gonna deafen because I have no lines during mind chess, and this is apparently really long. Actually, I'm
The first step is to analyze the situation. Take a look at our situation.
He's got threeses.
I didn't see anything. I really can't help you, I'm afraid. Something tells me he'd be a good poker player. It's hard to tell much at all from his face. And I don't think he'll be giving me much in the way of physical cues, either. After I rely solely on his words instead, that's the only way I'll know what's going on underneath. Alright, time to make my first move. Let's see who we're dealing with now. I need to get hiding his emotions, but everyone has a tell. My chest. Tell me, what's your connection to this incident? Which incident? The murder?
Minerva just starred my post in memes, so she'll be on soon. Hopefully.
Yay. Oh, well, it has nothing at all to do with me, nothing. Really? I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything so ghastly as that.
I had to. I was just like, oh fuck, and then I checked my recording and it's fine.
Hell yeah.
Well, you see, how can I put this? I like to think of myself as an upstanding citizen, a good person, if you will.
You are a murderer, though.
A
good person who's in prison.
Forgive me, Mr. Sword, but under normal circumstances, good people do not tend to end up in prison. That's... So you do well to tell me what you know about the incident. How many times do I have to tell you people? I
bet he's going to throw his toupee by the end of this.
I swear.
I mean, it's like his one character trait.
He said that he has a toupee, yeah, and that he's gyroscopic. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you. I'm sorry. My apologies, Mr. Sahwit. But considering that the incident occurred right here in the prison, I find it very hard to believe you know nothing at all. Oh, well, yes, I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. If you're looking for the person who found the body, you'll have to look elsewhere. Why do you think I'm looking for the person who found the body? I certainly never mentioned any such thing to you. Is it because you do know something you're not telling me after all? No, I just sense that's who you might be looking for. That's all. I'm simply a pet stylist in training. I don't know anything. There's no doubt about it now. This man is hiding something big. In which case, let's find out what he did yesterday and the time of the incident. My opponent is very good at hiding his true feelings, but not for long. So I'm going to smash that mask of his and see what marks behind that pony bile. Tell me about the day of the incident. If you really don't have anything to do with the murder, then you have nothing to hide, right? Well, the day of the incident? Oh gosh, I mean, so much happened.
I'm gonna use my guide for this one because I might get set back really far if it's that long. It might get like set back a lot, and then it'll be like it'll be really
I want to know what you're doing. This short and detailed. I told you I'm a pet stylist in training. I was pet styling. That's what I was doing yesterday. Training specifically. I was giving the animals a trim. We didn't notice any commotion at the time of the incident. I would imagine things were suddenly quite tumultuous around here. Well, commotion, you know, I never, maybe I hurt someone, but heard someone. Was this someone screaming by any chance? Don't try to tell me you don't remember. You continue to assert that you know nothing about the incident, Mr. Sahwit. But I'm afraid I don't believe a word of it. Oh, I thought I heard someone yelling, but I don't really remember. If I heard a scream at the time of the murder, maybe will prove to be a useful clue. I would do well to bear it in mind. Tell me about the day of the incident. Sorry again. And then you don't have any to hide, right? Well, the day of the incident? Oh gosh, I mean, so much happened. What was it like here in the prison yesterday morning? I really don't remember. I don't have the best memory, I'm afraid. Time to deploy my clue. You don't remember? Please. You literally just confirmed that you heard a scream. Oh, but I might have been mistaken. The truth is, I really don't remember. Memory fails you yet again. How convenient, but I don't... Forward. How dare you talk to me? I'm me, and I'm not... Look, if you must know, when I'm working with the animals and I get into...
Get into the big paws. E.
Am I to understand you have something of a talent for animal grooming, then? Well, my sister technique could use a little word, but... I'd say I'm quite good with the animals. They seem to like me. Especially good at calming them down when they get scared. Scared? And when exactly do they get scared? Surely it doesn't happen very often. Well, that's... no. A loud scream would certainly frighten the animals, wouldn't it? Why are you going to such lengths to deny having heard such a scream? What is it you're hiding, Mr. Sahwit? Tell me. I can assure you I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit I did really hear some scream. But I'm not hiding anything, I promise. The mask is finally beginning to crack. Then, now to completely shatter it by making more. I'm afraid you're about to learn a painful lesson, Mr. Sahwit. That hiding things from me never ends well for my opponent. When did you hear the scream? Oh, wait, now I remember. I forgot about the show! They put on a show for prisoners around the time of the incident, you see. Yes, performing animals. It's where I was in the morning. So now you wish to claim that you didn't hear a scream because you were at the show? You do realize that goes completely against everything you've told me so far. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? That is, my memory is... patchy, as they say. The animal show really had to be seen to be believed. It did, didn't it? Tell me, what kind of animals did you see? Let me think. Monkey, cat, pig, small horse, the killer rabbit from the killer rabbit from Kazakhstan, Faraday, pig, the whale.
He forgot Big Dog! He forgot Big Dog!
How could he?
Did you frighten this whale? Enough of your lies, you were nowhere to the show. Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe I was. Clear, Mr. Sahwit wasn't at the show. This feels like a vital clue. When did you hear screaming? I just realized I made a mistake. When the incident happened, I was out in the yard, yes. So I didn't hear anyone screaming, no one at all. Trying to deploy my clue. How long are you planning to keep up these lies? I already know that you weren't at the show. The game's up, Mr. Sahwit. It's high time you told me the truth. I demand to know more about this scream now. I can't tell you what I don't know. And he already screamed, not from the person who found the body. How curious. Most people would assume that the scream had come from the victim. So then why do you think it came from the person who found the body, I made a mistake, that's all. How, Mr. Sahwit, how did you know that it was the person who found the body who screamed? It's,
Because you're the victim!
You're a ghost, Sahwit.
Checkmate. Shall I tell you? You knew because it was you who found the body. And the scream that they heard when the incident occurred didn't come from the victim. It came from you! How do you... Oh. True, I admit it. But what gives you the right to treat people like this?
You're here.
Whatever! Checkmate.
Morning.
No,
Morning, yes. Good.
Good evening. It's 7 p.m.
it is 7 p.m. I'm assuming you slept really late because of the no sleep that you got the day before? But,
Yep.
That'll do it.
Minerva!
We needn't
Yes!
go further into that because it is recording time. You're here now.
Yeah, but
That's what matters.
You can leave already when she comes back.
Yeah, given our
he's a
sub voice left.
Yep.
Fine chess, checkmate. Now that we've established that you were the one who found the body, Mr. Sahwit, I believe you have lost any standing you might have to withhold your cooperation. Alright, you win. But I'm sure I don't have anything you... Probably isn't even worth your time.
Oh, one thing you should be aware of, Minerva, is that Verity Gavèlle's My Hero quirk is, turning people into monks.
With a beam.
Uh-huh.
A monk beam. Probably isn't even worth it. That's not for you to decide. By my hand, the truth will be revealed every day. I'm being chuny.
Except that's not exactly what we're here to do, is it?
What do you mean?
We're not trying to expose the truth. We're trying to say... Well, I guess that would be exposing the... Never mind.
It's not exposing the truth 2004,
So we do now, remember? We work to get our client out of trouble. Not as a prosecutor, but as a defense attorney's assistant.
What the K-Meister said. You need to listen to the kid more, you know? Always listen to children. Believe women. Those sorts of things.
Things that Eddie Fender would say.
A client has requested the service of Edgeworth & Co., and as your old man always said, your relationship with your client comes before everything else. You should always have consensual sex with your client. So if you think Mr. Saint's well-being is taking a backseat for some quest for the truth, well, let's just say I don't like to fire people, so I need you to fight against your instincts a little harder, yeah?
This will take some getting used to.
Have a character arc. I know you already had one, but have another one. Fuck you.
I don't feel like doing that for one case. Anyway, the importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. Therefore, Mr. Sword, I am asking once more, what happened when you body?
What happened when you body?
I have my microphone like really close to still doing this bullshit.
Have you got noise suppression turned on?
Oh fuck, I do.
Turn it off,
Turn it
maybe.
off, damn it.
I think you turned it on a long, long time ago to block out the rain that one time it was raining really loud.
God. I was in that wood shop there with the practicing wood. I don't remember how I found myself in front of the door to the other wood. I happened to peeking through the little wood, and then I saw him lying there at the van, not moving. Wood! I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror.
So many contradictions.
Let me get this straight. The room you were in was next to the one where the corpse was found. Yes, that's right, I was in workshop B!
Hold on, I need to go use the bathroom real quick.
Alright. And you were there the whole day? Yes, from the 7 AM roll call onwards. There are 3 roll calls a day, you see. 7 AM, noon, and 9 PM. And the checker was in the workshops during roll call, correct? That's right. Nothing was reported to me amiss at 7 AM, which means the knight's body wasn't in the workshop yet at that time.
Guess that means the murder took place after 7 AM. Goodbye.
That's really funny. Means
He just
it's
really
right around the
quickly
time
just
the show was
moved out of frame.
They needed to make space for Kay. Oh yes, the show! I remember the other prisoners going to see it. I didn't saw it. And therefore, anyone who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Would that be a fair assessment, Mr. Sahwit? I guess so, but I only found the body, I swear. There's a clear contradiction in Mr. Sahwit's testimony. Rooting it out should be my first priority.
I didn't see it. Let's
so
see.
first of all,
Oh, is it this that they're not allowed in by themselves?
Yeah, they're not.
Actually, yeah, that's it. That's it. That'll be the door.
Prisoners are not
I
allowed
think once
to
we
move
are
about
done with
freely.
Sahwit, I will be frank with you. After this Sahwit bit, I'm going to die.
Okay, so
I'm
we'll
tired.
stop it there then.
Unfortunately, none of them missed most of it, but like, I can't.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
If you'd be so good as to take a look at this piece of evidence.
So it has. Let me check my guide. So it
fairly
has
certain
2 testimonies.
I see it, but I don't see its significance. I don't saw it. Come now, it is quite clearly contradicts your testimony.
Do you need to press?
I don't think it does. Looks like I got it wrong.
From what I can, no, I've looked at my guide. I just presented it on the wrong thing.
But I wasn't wrong. I was mistaken.
That's wrong. You were wrong.
No, that's mistaken. No, that's Pong.
No, that's Pong. Objection.
Objection.
It's not knight. That's pawn.
Enough of these pathetic
Bronco
lies,
pawn.
Mr. Sahwit. I'm afraid you rather lost sight of what you are. What I am? I know precisely what I am. Yes, I am. I'm a fallen newspaper salesman who's training to be a pet stylist.
Hold it!
But that's not all you are, is it? Or did you forget the bracelet you wear around your wrist? A bracelet that marks you as a prisoner, therefore unable to move around
Your
as you
number
please.
5 bracelet.
Junpei Tenmyoji. As we both know, stepping outside that door would have sounded an alarm. Well, that's... There's no way you could have looked into the other workshop without leaving the room you were...
Hooey! Stylishly done, Edgeru! What? Kay is stealing Eddie's place on screen.
True.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yes!
It was me that Mr. Sahwit couldn't have found the body then.
Good question, Kay. Perhaps Mr. Sahwit himself can explain. So actually, I may have mentioned one very, very important detail. Sorry about that.
Very good. One more.
One more! I can explain exactly how I see the body if you like. By all means, go ahead.
By all means.
I basically had to completely redo my Sahwit voice to be something that's a voice and not whatever the fuck it was I was initially doing. There's a little trick we prisoners know about, you see. As long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean out without triggering the alarm. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door. Inside, I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright. Ah! So he's saying words.
Now the question is. Now the question is.
Could he have seen him from the door?
If he screamed from workshop A, it would make sense why Rocco did not hear, but the prisoner next to Rocco did, because there's a wall.
But
the
he's in
workshop and the cell share a wall.
Yeah,
No, but he's in workshop B and moving outside. So if he was like peeking outside the door, theoretically the sound would travel enough so that Rocco would hear it. So why didn't?
Is this all he was hiding? I'd better dig a little deeper into his testimony just in case.
voice. I need to press.
There's a little trick I forgot to. I've already voiced this.
Hold it!
Hold it! Why did you make so much of an effort just to take a look? Well, you see, I heard noises coming from the door. And that room was supposed to be empty, so strange. You went to look inside as soon as you heard these noises? Yes, of course. I had to see what was going on, so I went right away. I see. Any problems with what Mr. Sahwit just said?
There is a problem.
You claimed that you looked into the next room as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body. Because the person who made the noises should have been in there too.
You've got him quaking in his boots, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Sahwit, tell us the truth about what you saw.
It.
You do, of course, have the right to remain silent. But it will do little to dispel the notion that you were somehow involved in the crime. I did see something else, but it's too insane to believe. I really thought I might have dreamt. That's why I wasn't sure if I should mention it. Just tell us what you saw.
It.
Alright, it was that dog. And what I saw is the stuff of nightmares.
Big dog.
Big dog.
That huge black dog. That sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat.
No, he was giving mouth to mouth and failing.
He was giving mouth to neck. What did you just say? It was hellish. Utterly hellish.
Maybe the murder weapon is dog.
Yeah, the dog is the murder weapon.
The dog is the murder weapon.
That beast, that awful beast, he killed him!
Oh, Cindy, I don't feel so good.
I knew it.
Big dog.
It was
No dog should ever
dreadful,
be
horrible.
that
Now you know why I couldn't help but scream! So there's a man-eating dog in the prison's animal population, is there? Black dog, data. Japatapu.
When a new prisoner enters the prison, they may bring with any pets that they had before they were in prison.
And that really is everything, I promise. You believe?
You believe.
This seems too far-fetched to lie, even for you. I'd like you to append what you just told us to your testimony, if you mind. Very well. Inside, I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream and frightened. The dog. You're sure this black dog was biting the victim's throat? Yes, there was blood everywhere. The beast's mouth was dripping with it, and...
Whoa, spare us the gory details, will ya?
What about the victim? Was he...
Huh?
Don't say it, don't say it. Do you really need to ask him that, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, okay, what was that punch for? I'm on your side here.
He wasn't moving at all, he was just lying. He was just lying there. He was already dead. There was so much blood, Zilman, just oozing from his necklement. Oh, he was dead as a dead, I'm sure of that. Not even the twitch of a dead, just life.
Yeah, enough already. Why'd you have to go into every little detail like that?
And to give you a nice and accurate testimony, that is what you want, isn't it? Shall I add what I've said to my testimony, Mr. Edgeworth? Please do. It was awful, I tell you. Terrible.
Ooh, go back.
Why did he notice that?
Wait, hold on.
I mean, I've got my guide open. I know what I need to do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Why does he know about the motif on the ring from that far?
Because he would have had to have gone in, probably.
Ah, yes.
Let's examine the body first. Ah, no, the tarp was covering the ring.
Tarp!
I'm back.
Top.
What did I miss?
Saw it.
We're still on
Dog attack.
Dog killed. Dog killed victim.
Create dog.
A ring with a snowflake relief. Yes, I saw it, clear as day. It was carved in such fine detail.
You saw it, did you?
Yes, I saw it. I frank saw it. Interesting. Your testimony is very accurate. In fact, I'd say a little too accurate.
Edgeworth, why are you complaining about this?
And what's wrong with being too accurate? I mean this, you testified to having seen a ring with a snowflake design on it. And while the victim did indeed have a ring on his finger. See, exactly as I said! There's no way you could have seen it. Take a look at this photograph.
There's no way you
Every
could have
couple of
saw it.
prints make me laugh. As you
Get
can
a
see,
look
the
at those
victim's right hand was counted by a top. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone what design was on it. Unless, that is, you approached the body and removed the sheet. You told us earlier you only took a look through the window in the... And you seem to have seen quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location, Mr. Poet. Who do you think you are? Huh, Mr. Big Shot? Acting like you know you at all? I mean, I saw it, I swear. Oh, I know, the man's arm must... tall after I peeked in. Objection! Nonsense, you already told me that can't have been the truth. He wasn't moving at all, he was just lying there. Meaning he was already dead. You said it yourself that the victim was already dead, and dead men don't move.
Simeon, old boy, you need to go into the prison, you need to find my dead body, and you need to put my hand under this tub.
Really? This is so many good bits out of this game.
Hey, yo.
My nose is...
Oh, is that the stench of odor desperation I smell?
What are you hiding, Mr. Sword? Tell us.
What's on?
No. You're wrong. I know what I saw.
You saw?
Well, that's...
He did the thing!
He did the thing!
You couldn't let it go, could you? Had to keep poking and prodding.
This
You
one
slimy two-bit
character trait.
associate tiny. Seems the real Mr. Sword has finally revealed himself.
Oh, that's quite the rug he was rocking. Came straight at you like some kind of flying black cat. That's another
Look,
type of animal
just-
they have in here.
Look
So
how
now-
sweet innocent witness here.
Exactly
Monkey.
when
Cat.
exactly when he says that.
Pig.
Exactly.
Small horse. Killer rabbit of Caerbannog. Big dog. Bear. Polly. Book. K. Faraday. Dory, Chee, big cat toupee.
And the moment he says that, a black cat comes flying at his face.
Regular black cat also.
But are you really? Because I must say I have doubts, very serious doubts. Who do I contact if I have theories? What's that supposed to mean?
Matt Pat.
You saw something that should have been impossible to see from the outside of the workshop. So how did you do it? That's simple. You went inside the workshop. Mr. Sahwit, this is where you were standing when you saw the body.
The second time Frank Sahwit has ever appeared, and it's the same thing. He went into the room that he said he only looked into.
You were in the same room as the body. That's the only way you could have seen the relief on the ring. Say what you want, but you don't have a shred of evidence, do you?
The glove.
Nothing to prove I was in the room with the body.
The glove.
You can't prove it, can you? Because I was in the next room over. Mind my own business and looking after the animals.
The glove, where it happened. That was nothing.
Why else would I have signed out a pair of gloves? For fun? For fucking fun? Now put up or shut up! I want to see evidence that proves I was in the room with the body!
Take that! Did you say a pair? Fruit joke.
Remind me, Mr. Sahwit, what were you doing when you discovered the body? How many times do I always practicing my pet styling techniques? Of course, and perhaps this rubber glove might mean something to you. That's... This glove was found by the victim's body. I believe it was dropped by the killer. And I can't help but notice that you have a similar glove tucked into your apron. No, this one's different.
Hold it!
Hold it? Yes, that one does seem awfully lonely, doesn't it? Hold it! It's just a rubber glove! There are all over the prison. This doesn't prove anything!
Objection!
Objection? Not yet, perhaps, but if I were to ask the police to check this glove prints, I have a feeling the results would be rather fascinating.
Circular!
That was just his talking sprite.
It's over.
Objection!
Objection?
What the?
That was a pretty rad objection, am I right?
Please, Fender, now is not the time for tomfoolery.
But I have a legit objection, because this isn't over. There's something that still doesn't make sense. Our man here's a prisoner, right? And he's got one of those bracelet doohickeys on.
That's true, so how could he have left his workshop in the first place? This bracelet would have triggered the alarm if he'd tried.
Right, I don't have a good explanation for that yet.
Well, anything you'd like to share, good buddy? We're all friends here. That's weird. You should be clinging onto that bracelet like the big round lifesaver it is.
In what way?
As in, it's the best hope our wig-flinging friend here has for getting off the hook for murder. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. Sorry, can't get into the crime scene with a bracelet on. If it was me, I'd be arguing that for my life. And yet, he hasn't said a peep about it. Wonder why that might be, The sound of silence. I suppose Miss Law Priestess did preach that silence is golden yesterday too. Maybe that's why he's bald. He was made into a monk.
Oh my god.
That is something she would do, you're right.
Whoa, you sounded like an actual attorney for a second there, Mr. Fender.
The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Gregory told me that. It was a part of the attorney's code he lived by. So, friend, what's the dealio? Why so coy about your bracelet?
The truth? It's broken. Broken? I fell over a little while back, you see, and hit it on the floor. After that, it didn't seem to set the sensors off anymore. I should have told the guards about it, I know, but well, it was awfully convenient. I see. So your bracelet is broken.
So your bracelet is breaking.
That's a really
Break
fucking...
in.
That's a really
Does it
fucking
really break
easy
that
to
easily?
break bracelet. We should fix that.
Fell on it slightly and now it doesn't work.
If so, then this prison has a serious security problem.
Bloody flimsy.
You there, could we have a moment? Aren't you just the cutest? Ahem! Now, how can I help you, sir? This prisoner's bracelet appears to be broken. What? Really? That's not the accent. I'll find someone to find a replacement right away. Thank you, we'll keep hold of the broken one for the time being.
For the time being.
For the time being.
Of course, sir. I'll trust you take good care of it.
Sweet, bracelet sorted. Now to turn our murderer in, yeah?
What? No, I didn't kill anybody.
Whoa there, Palio. You were the one who said your bracelet was out of commission. Or were there other inmates freely roaming the halls while everyone was busy watching the show?
No, I just found the body, that's all, I promise. I did the enormous dog still had his mouth wrapped around the poor man's neck. And they went into the workshop after the beast had left. Why did you go in? Well, oh fine, I wanted to go through his pockets, okay?
You're going to rob the corpse? That explains why you remember this night's ring in so much detail.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? It's not my class. I'm a great thief. I've never stopped stooped so low as to steal from it.
Well, I didn't steal anything either. The show ended, you got right into the room, and all the other inmates came trickling downstairs thereafter. I panicked, rushed back to the other workshop, and started my fake screaming.
Drop the glove in your haste, huh?
Bubba Glug.
Bubba Glug. Guess that's all about hangs together? Anything smell funky to you, Miles?
Other than whether Mr. Sawyer thought he did it, I'd say the one very significant question still remains. The question of how Knight made it into the prison proper from his holding cell in the detention center.
Ooh, yeah. That one's a doozy.
I also can't help but wonder about another key feature of Mr. Howard's testimony.
Talk about one hell of a locked room case.
That dog's involvement can only mean one thing. A dog. Mr. Sahwit?
Yes, what for? Well, you were the only person who didn't go to watch the show. Am I right in thinking this person couldn't have watched the show even if he wanted to? Yes, how did you... I knew it. I had my suspicions when we first ran into that black dog.
It's a guide dog!
Yeah!
That's why it has a bell!
That makes sense.
This guy's fucking blind.
For a criminal that dangerous to end up in a place like this is unbelievable, but... Where is this person's cell?
So, we're gonna go talk to a guy, and then after we talk to a guy, it starts the next investigation segment. So I'm gonna say we talk to that guy, and then when it says investigation begin, we then save and stop for the day.
Yeah, so I can fall asleep and die.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
You're
super
going
excited
to
to
see... him?
He did it.
Who are we talking about here?
Him! He's not like the other prisoners, you know, he's special. Gets treated like royalty. Oh.
Everyone's
But
special.
you didn't hear that from me! All I'll say is if you value your life, you'll stay well away from him.
God, will you please stop trying to scare us all the time?
The big cheese, huh? Well, I for one definitely value my life, so that sucks.
Fortunately, I don't.
They keep him in maximum security. Why is Frank Sword getting so many lines? Which is over there.
Saw it.
Yes, because you saw
Monkey.
it, of course.
Cat. Pig.
Maximum security. Well, that's certainly one way of treating someone differently.
Differently.
Differently. Alright. No, fuck.
Like, quit being so mysterious and tell us who he is already.
Let's just say he's highly skilled when it comes to people's lives. Better than anyone, in fact. And that's all I'm prepared to say on the subject. In fact, I may have already said too much.
Well, Milesy, anything you care to share, or are you just gonna leave Kay and I in the dark here too?
In the dark?
Mystery man in maximum security is an old acquaintance. Let's go pay him a visit. I suspect we'll find our dark canine friend there too.
The dark canine.
The nefarious canine. That's my Sahwit performance, by the way.
Good?
Pretty good.
Oh shit,
Cool.
the horrid darkness.
They're going here. They look at her. They turn on the lights. It's her. It's another Shelley the Killer somehow.
It's Jeff the Killer.
Jeff the Killer!
Wait, no, that's Phoenix. I forgot Jeff Day Killer would be Phoenix if he became a Day Killer, like his brother Griffin Wright.
Yeah.
But didn't you say that the Yatagarasu makes flight even in the dead of night or something?
Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares take flight, one alone soars to shine the light on the righteousness of the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu.
Does it play your theme every time you talk
Yes,
about
it does.
yourself?
Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Every single time.
Sick. You're one powerful performer.
That hurt my voice a little. Thanks, but that doesn't help me see in the dark. I'm a human, not a three-legged raven.
Here. The dog that fizzles out of mist. I assume this is me, Bwain?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
it.
this will be you. Yes.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth.
That voice, I knew it.
It has been far too long.
You remember me?
I could hardly forget now, could I? After all, you are the one who put me away.
Kate returns.
Are you talking to that dog?
Or is there someone else in there? Still can't see a dang thing.
Oh, but I'm forgetting myself. Forgive me, I do not often receive visitors.
It sounded like you said, I do not tour.
No!
That was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, I will turn on the lights.
What?
You're a heavy-footed lot.
Why is he an alien?
Vera. Free of you and all.
This dude's cool as fuck.
Right?
Yeah.
Boss.
He's got a giant Buddha statue of himself.
Yup.
Nope, that's not himself. That's his ancestor.
His ancestor, the Buddha.
The Buddha, yeah.
I am Bodhidharma Kanis. Is that how it's pronounced?
Yes.
It would be like Bodhidharma, yeah.
Seem to.
As you
Yeah.
may have gathered, Mr. Edgeworth and I are old acquaintances.
Canis was a notorious assassin. Some knew him as the Blind Butcher.
Really good vignette.
Yeah.
Others knew him as the one before Shelley the Killer.
Bob Day Killer. Who let Whaddaya shut up in here?
My minor quirk is that my voice can be heard from anywhere.
That's
If I
a pretty
want
good. That's a pretty strong quirk. I'm writing
Shut
that
up.
down in my little book of everyone's My Hero quirk in the world.
Its only weapons are a vicious hunting hound and a fearsome knife. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear.
His theme is called The Sound of One's Assassination.
Oh!
Yeah. He's sick as fuck.
Oh, I only just looked at the
come to see me.
I only just looked at his prisoner ID. That's boss.
Yeah.
In Edgeworth's past, definitely quite the boss battle.
Yeah.
Kinda wish we'd seen it.
Kinda wish. I kinda wish.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
It must have been like Edgeworth's equivalent to like the fucking Matt on guard or something.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It was probably that. It was probably more like Edgeworth's equivalent to like.
Maybe
No, it
Damon
was
Gant
Edgeworth's equivalent to
also. Like.
Probably Man on Guard actually.
His golden
You know why I'm
chess
here.
set.
In fact, I'm willing to bet you know every detail of the sordid little affair already.
And I suppose we have nothing to hide from one another.
Dog glomp.
How's the voice, by the way?
Really good.
Really
Yeah,
good.
this is like your best
Really
old man
good.
so far.
I talked to Jan about the voice before this, and
Yeah.
we talked tips. I gave him a little bit of advice, and yeah, no, you ran with it, and it's perfect.
Your faithful canine friend is currently the chief suspect in a murder investigation. The person who found the body saw a dog with its mouth around the victim's throat.
Your witness is mistaken. Helmut is a gentle soul. He is my eyes, nothing more.
He lied.
It is absurd to think that he would do such a thing, isn't it, boy? Yes it is. You're a good boy, aren't you?
His delicious bowl.
Helmut is more than a mere seeing eye dog. You know, good boy. He's also a trained killer. A weapon once used in this man's sordid trade.
Yes. Trust me, I assume.
I would trust no one more than I would trust Frank Sahwit.
You said that with so much hesitation, and that was perfect.
Sword is anything but trustworthy, and he's still very much a suspect himself. I can hardly claim that his testimony is beyond reproach.
Requote.
No, then. I thought as much. Yes, I did, Helmut. Yes.
I think it figures he already knows who our witness is. What are you doing between 8 and 10 AM yesterday morning, Mr. Canis?
During the show, you mean?
That's a really good the way his face gets licked up into
Yeah.
that sneer.
Yeah.
That is that is one of my favorite sprites in the entire series. Just
Yeah.
because of the fucking symbolism.
Yeah.
Everything about it.
I was here, ensconced in these humble surroundings.
Humble. Fuck off. Humble.
I have developed a passion for wood carving, you see. An obsession, even. I was engrossed in it all morning.
And you have permission to engage in such a hobby? I can't believe someone would actually let you.
Yeah, why the fuck did they give you all these fucking chisels?
Yeah. And a big, and like,
And a big
cartoon
hammer.
mallet. And a golden chess set. And the Buddha.
The Buddha!
And cookies, apparently.
And
And cookies.
and
and
candles.
He doesn't even need the candles. Is his ass burning incense or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
must be.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. The warden and I have understanding.
Understanding? That's ridiculous. This man should not be allowed 1, let alone 5 chisels. They're nothing but lethal weapons in his hands.
I was carving Buddhist pieces at first, but by the 674th, my interest had begun to wane.
Oh, that must have taken forever.
Time is all I have, child. In any case, my focus has now shifted to pieces, such as these. Look at my chess, OC!
His chess OC.
Is Chess OC the Cerberus?
What the fuck?
I didn't know you played chess.
You play too, do you not, prosecutor? Perhaps one day you might recall. Though you might find my game rather rudimentary, I only began after my arrival here, I'm afraid.
What's that piece? A dog with 3 heads?
What's that one piece?
What's that?
Ah, yes, the dogs of war. You must forgive my little joke. Chess is, after all, a game of war. Soldiers, knights, castles.
Men of the cloth. Horse.
Men of
Women.
horse.
Small horse.
Pig. Monkey.
The
cat,
killer rabbit from
Pig. Small horse. Killer rabbit of Kerbadog. Big dog. Bear. Polly. Book. K. Faraday. Dory Chee. Black cat toupee. And actual black cat.
All doing their utmost to protect the king. All loyal to the last. I have always thought it strange that such a game has no place for a dog.
You would say that, dog enjoyer.
After all, what more loyal weapon could an army call upon? Still, it's simply a piece I made for fun. Fear not, I play by the regular rules. And with the regular pieces.
Sans a hidden knight for 2, I guess.
I can't imagine it's easy finding opponents to play here in prison, though.
Oh, I have my correspondence.
Correspondence chess, then? Sharing moves by post?
Yes, even prisoners are allowed to send and receive letters. Their contents are inspected, of course.
My favorite part about him is how he and Edgeworth just share, like, a very, very powerful silent respect.
Yeah.
Although I have yet to receive the details of my current opponent's next move.
Imagine if his current opponent was fucking Bronco Knight.
Would be funny. Bronco Knight realizes really fucking fast he can't just shank the toughest looking guy around.
No, I
So
think
he
it
tried to
was.
beat him in chess.
Oh yes, because
He was going to prison. He asked for his chess set so he could set it up. So he could know what the position was. I think it was Knight.
That's... Oh my god, you're right.
Knight immediately realizes he can't shank the toughest looking guy around, tries to beat him in chess instead.
Sounds like this current opponent isn't a resident here. I suppose you know the identity of the deceased, Mr. Canis?
His name is Bronco Knight, was it not? Poor, unfortunate soul.
You keep your ear to the ground.
My ears are all I have, mister.
Why am I not surprised that he's plugged into the prison's information network?
Because he is the B0555.
My ears are all I have! Mist Edgeworth fizzles into mist.
Mist.
But perhaps he was not so unfortunate after all.
What do you mean?
Mr. Knight's crime was a grave one. A crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyway. The attempted assassination of a president. That is no small matter.
But that's not what his crime is.
Hmm.
Did they lie to the
Wait,
scary
Mr.
old
Edgeworth,
man?
did Mr. Knight?
I don't think they lied to Canis. I think it might have been that the Dijun Wang lied to the world.
Ah, that would make sense.
Yes, we proved that he murdered his team's leader and that there was no attempt on the president's life. Could it be? Are they attempting to cover up President Wang's fake assassination scheme?
Of course they are. They're politicians.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, cowboy. You're saying the Bronxter didn't actually have a pop at the prez? I was hired to defend him on the charge of attempted murder.
I mean, you don't know what really happened? So what, they just blamed the whole assassination thing on Mr. Knight?
That's why the committee took him off the case.
Exactly! Because he knew too much.
Very interesting. But now he has an excuse to be back on the case because of Simeon.
Yup.
And Eddie. Really funny.
Yup. They would explain why the committee was so keen to get involved.
Of course, they took you off the case to try and keep you away.
And attempted in that Wiener kid and it swapped in that Wiener kid to push through an attempted murder charge.
In other words, they're trying to cover up the truth!
So they really were trying to frame it. According to the gods, this night, was it? You tell me it was Vio who insisted that he had attempted no assassination.
Which would have come out anyway when the case went to trial.
I'm no expert in legal matters, but allow me to say this one thing. I know for a certainty that he would not have been the first inmate if there was no false set pretenses. Uncomfortable facts, but a fact nonetheless. Yes, Helmut, yes, they did. Yes. The courtroom is not always the bastion of truth you believe it to be, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's not always the bastion rock he believes it to be. No bastion of truth, huh? I've heard something to that effect before. Yes, from a certain Interpol agent who didn't have much faith in prosecutors. Who we aren't naming.
Shi-Long,
Oh,
You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you? Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies? Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today.
Who's never able to dispel his mistrust of prosecutors?
Shi-Long Lang, a jump scare.
Even Helmut understands. Don't you, Helmut? Yes, you do. The truths are revealed in court, and your deductions. It is dangerous to trusting very implicitly. But I am not bitter. You are not the first to make me a subject of unfounded suspicions in recent days. In fact, I was visited by another prosecutor only yesterday. I was accompanied by a judge. They even dragged the warden along, her distaste for me lingering unspoken in the air.
Not those two again!
Prosecutor Winner and Judge
I went over myself a fine-tooth comb, but we left empty-handed.
I get the feeling that every time we see Eustace, he's going to be a helpful idiot used to push a cover-up, isn't he?
He has things going on. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They went over. Oh no, wait, I already read that one.
Well, that posed more questions than it answered. What do we do now?
Sahwit's testimony is flimsy at best. I'll email proper evidence if I want to take Kanis off.
Bodhidharma Kanis, when you
That's
look up
quite enough
when you
chit-chat
lift up a
for
rock.
one day. Helmut will show you out. Good boy, Helmut. Go on now. Fetch.
He's not showing us out permanently, right?
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Until next time, Mr. Kanis.
It does pain to me that our brief time must end, just as we were becoming reacquainted. I await your return, Mr. Edgeworth.
Monkey. Anyway.
Monkey.
Anyway. Save. And that will be it for today.
Alright.
Monkey. She's been hit with the monk beam. Anyway, I'm going to stop recording. The recording has begun. Stop talking about Markiplier.
Absolutely not.
When
Keep
he
talking
didn't name
about the
his
map.
like
What if we
new
keep
video
talking about cringe-
Markiplier
Big dog.
pregnancy or whatever.
What if it's monkey, cat, pig,
Markiplier.
small horse, killer rabbit of Kermadog, big dog,
Why is he up there?
bear, Polly, book, K Faraday, Dory Chee, black cat toupee, and black cat regular,
And Markiplier.
and Markiplier. Okay,
And
fine.
Yay!
Anyway, to
No,
answer
now
the
together-
question, they met the scary old guy.
I see.
What happened to the
Anyway,
scary
now to
guy?
gather the evidence I need to bolster
He
my
tried
case.
to kill them with his dog.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth!
One time he shot a baby with a dog.
Mr. Edgeworth!
That's the best hiding spot you could find. It's alright, Kay, you can come down now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm scared.
I know. Anyway, where's Fender?
He ran off somewhere. I had no idea he could move that fast. Oh wait, no, I do. I kept switching spots with him.
Fender.
And they're unrelatedly has super speed. So what do we do?
It's not his book, you can just do that. You and I will continue the investigation.
Hideo Kojima
Where to
can
start.
just do that.
By solving that one particular mystery that's been dogging us this whole time.
Yo, dogging. Wait, no.
Wait, wait, no, wait. By solving this
Not quite the word you were looking for, I think.
This whole time.
Knight's body was found in one of the prison dogs, but he was presumably being detained in one of the detention center's holding centers. So how did he wind up on the other side of those heavy security doors?
Teleportation, easy.
Mr. Knight's room, right? But, what about Mr. Fenn?
He's preparing a
Fuck.
PowerPoint.
I'm sure he'll find us when he's ready.
He's gonna walk in all cool and you're gonna hear da-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Eddie Fender, the Great Revival.
Fender, the Great Revival. Sure, but he is kind of our boss, isn't he? Oh well.
The victim's cell is just over there.
Lead the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
I
No
have
idea.
Just about.
I have just about had it.
Who's that?
Oh, the one time it is Fifi!
Warden Laguarde. She must have come from the corridor marked no entry.
Hold on, I need to slightly change my audio thing to... No? I was gonna slightly turn up my volume. Because I was a bit quiet. I was fucking around with the thing.
He's still not talking, man.
It's,
No,
it's,
that's
it's
obvious.
Dory.
Yeah.
It's Dory. Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct. That's not how that works, but whatever. No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? Can't send out a blank report. As a killer for hire was already going to be it was always going to be a tough nut to crack. A killer for hire? Oh!
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! It's all...
I couldn't help overhearing one, Laguarde, but were you just talking about Bodhidharma Kanis?
What if they weren't? What if they were just talking about fucking Shelly the Killer again?
My, you were listening! How very gauche of you! A girl's privacy is our armor, you know.
Well, your armor is made of foxes.
Do you normally conduct interrogations of the man yourself? Oh, it's not just him, darling. I tried to have the occasional tete-a-tete with everyone, you see. That's what it means to be a member of the family in this little home of ours.
I can't get over the fox's face.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
There isn't a person who hasn't made the pilgrimage to my office at least once. Your office? Oh, sweet! He's angling for an invite. Well, I suppose it is the hottest ticket in town.
Oh, the hottest ticket in town is to the Steel Samurai show.
It's down this corridor here, darling. But FYI, I don't just let anyone wander in willy-nilly. Let's see, that would put it right around here.
In the Geen area.
It's a wonderful room, if I do say so myself. All my guests rave about
I
it.
bet the blue area will be relevant.
Certainly not.
Who wouldn't want a view of my fabulous garden in the Laguarde? Ooh,
The
la
Laguarde.
la.
The lard.
So that okay, so the,
yard.
so the blue part is the yard. It's the lard.
Yard. It's anything like the rest of this place is fully full of adorable animals, right? Can I see?
Animals such
No, don't.
Animals such as the lard.
Animals
Fine.
such as
Fine, I'm putting the lard on the list.
cat, pig,
Oh, darling,
small
it's
horse,
so sweet of you to take it
blue
in.
rabbit,
But I'm
Carcerato,
afraid that's just
Big dog.
not possible.
He's too busy naming
Ollie.
animals.
bear.
I literally have the list in playthrough discussion. You don't have to remember it.
Well, I am because it's impressive.
You're not
Anyways.
doing it correctly, is the thing.
I'm not doing it in the correct order, but I'm remembering all the entries.
What if you forgot the... do you remember the Markiplier, though?
Fuck, I was gonna look at the Markiplier.
Yeah! Gotchas. Anyway.
Why
You're
not?
Because you're not a member of our home.
Oh,
If you want to see it that badly, you'll just have to get convicted for doing something unspeakable.
Convuid is a portmanteau of cogs fluid.
True. That's a rather steep pipe. Good lord.
Nobody
Slow
can
down.
afford.
Just
But
a little
listen
bit.
to me. They're chattering away like there's no tomorrow. It's time for Allie's lunchy brunch. The poor dear will be dying. Allie?
As opposed to enemy. Presumably
Allie and
the
an
little
enemy.
fox.
The sweetest
No,
deer in all
he
the
is the guy
world.
from Kirby.
I know I shouldn't have favorites, but you know how it is. Now to the yard with me. Ciao for now, darlings.
So, some sort of scary animal.
He faced to
Add
that
it to
wall.
the list.
Or it's a deer.
Well, we don't know what kind of
I
animal
wanted to ask.
yet.
I wanted to ask her more about Canis, but she dominated that conversation from finish to start. Let's go investigate the victim's cell, shall we?
Wow, wood floors. One fancy prison.
So this is Knight's cell.
I mean, to be fair, it's a holding cell. You're not. You're innocent until proven guilty. So
so you may as well be somewhere nice.
Well, and also to be fair, everything about Bodhidharma's room.
Yeah, the Buddha.
Do you think he was brought in, Mr. Edgeworth?
It would have to have been the evening of the 25th, just after the events at the lake. And then at some point he wound up in the prison proper. But how? There must be some evidence here that will point us in the right direction.
Alright, let's get looking, Mr. Edgeworth.
Begin investigation. Well, let's first look at this mirror that looks at our camera.
Reflected in the mirror is...
A security camera! A great thief's greatest enemy!
I do like how it immediately stopped the music as soon as it started.
Yeah.
It went
It's
further.
very friendly, if I'm being honest. Also, that's very funny. Not funny. Why is it funny? It's very creative.
I think that might be entirely deliberate, Kay.
Review.
Guard! I'd like you to retrieve the footage from the security camera and review it as carefully as you can. If you see anything out of the ordinary, inform me immediately. Yes, sir!
Dory
That
Chee
was a
is a
voice
main
crack.
character for this case.
Hell yeah.
You should investigate the toilet.
No.
You should
I
ace
must
attorney.
scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Well,
What the fuck is that?
a second chance at life, interviews with a former prisoner, making money while serving time, You'll Laugh Tomorrow, an anthology, understanding animal emotions, life as a pet stylist, which I assume is by Frank Sahwit, and
Yeah,
200 Days to Freedom and an Escape Story. But firstly,
4
let's look,
In
times.
3 parts!
Every time.
In
let's
3
look at his
parts.
fucking crossword.
Hey, look at this weird piece of paper. Hey.
There's some sort of grid on it. Let's take a closer look. He's playing correspondence.
It's the correspondence chess, it was him who was playing it with Bodhidharma.
Deuce.
I don't know what it's asking me to deduce. Could this be
Uh,
related to the evidence somehow?
We can't present the fact.
There it is. Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Urethra! This chess game, I've seen it before.
Now for the chess chat, Mr. Edgeworth, we're supposed to be investigating here. Focus.
I am investigating. This particular bit of chess chat could prove to be vital. Now, take a look at this. Can you tell me what it is?
Get a load of this.
It's the chess set we saw in Mr. Kanis' cell. But I don't really know the rules of chess, so...
The rules of the game are not important here. What is important are the positions of the pieces. Compare the ones in Mr. Kanis' cell with these. Do you notice anything?
The Cerberus isn't there.
Ah. I don't know which piece is which or anything, but... on the diagram like this, there are pieces in the same squares.
Indeed. There's no dog on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, however, the positions of the pieces are identical.
And what does that tell us?
Jan.
Oh shit, sorry, hold on. I wasn't expecting him to pop up.
It's like one
Canis
line
jump scare.
from a flashback.
Oh, I have my correspondence.
Genuinely one line.
As unlikely as it may seem, Mr. Canis' chess opponent was...
Mr. Knight?
This could be just the proof we need to show that Mr. Canis had a connection to the victim.
Didn't Canis just say... Am I misremembering? Didn't you...
He didn't say that, we just figured it out immediately.
Yeah, we figured it out.
No, didn't he say that, like, yesterday at some point?
I don't think Canis himself said anything about it being Knight specifically. He said that he was having correspondence chess with somebody. We just figured that it was Knight.
Given Knight
Alright.
specifically wanted his pocket chess set to be brought into the prison.
Makes sense.
I mean, I don't really think I need to look at anything else here.
Okay.
Well, no, but it'll be fun.
That's a lot of books. Take a look. You'll laugh tomorrow in anthology. Understanding animal emotions. Life as a pet stylist. Maybe there's more to Mr. Knight than met the eye.
Sadly, I don't think these were his. They were likely specially selected and placed here for the detainees. The hope that they would want to better themselves during their time here. A second chance at life. Interviews with a former prisoner. These books appear to have been written by current model prisoners and former inmates.
Oh, I like the look of this one. 200 Days to Freedom, an escape story. This one too. Making money while serving time. I love money.
This facility may have more
money!
deeply rooted problems than I thought.
The menu.
My meal.
That's right.
My meal
The
cave.
menu.
That's right. Ooh, what's the menu doing here, Mr. Edgeworth?
It seems that those held in detention center are able to choose what they'd like to eat each day. They must select it from this cage that the menu is in for some reason.
The menu is committed to
Enter
very,
the
very severe
meal
crime.
cage.
If they can afford it, that is.
Money makes the world go around, I
What,
guess.
is there a toll to enter the meal cage?
Doesn't that make life super easy for rich detainees?
Well, Kay, bear in mind that the people held in these cells haven't been found guilty yet. Some of them don't deserve to be punished. Quite a few of them, in fact.
So you're saying it's fun that people with money don't have as hard of a time of it as everybody else.
Ugh. How did I wind up defending the practices of the detention system?
It's like it's a certified Edgeworth is me moment.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
His badge.
This must be Knight's suit jacket.
So I've been doing some research of my own.
Oh, and what have you discovered?
I've discovered that guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. I don't know why I went down that path of research. Because I'm totally not into ladies or anything, but like that's besides the point.
You're lying.
Shut up, Mr. Edgeworth.
Listen, I will have to get bad on the case if you continue.
Bad is in this prison, and
Yes, that's why he's been here.
wait, no, fuck.
Policing you not doing your lines.
But don't worry. Guys with the whatever they're called are next on my research list.
What do you mean, whatever they're called?
That
It says there.
Stop.
The line is on the
my
screen.
Stop sneezing on my ruffles. Please stop. Stop trying to make me attractive to the lady.
I said whatever it's called so I can do that thing that I sneezed on joke.
Ah, well you see.
It's funny, Ghost of Phoenix, right?
No, I don't think he believes you.
Edgeworth, your adventures are really weird.
I know. I have to live them.
Well, our adventures are kind of equally as weird if you really think about it.
Why are you here?
Who is this?
Me.
Also Ghost of Phoenix, right?
Why are there two of you?
I don't know.
Is this your homunculus flesh clone?
I mean, it wouldn't be a flesh clone because we're ghosts.
It would be a
Is this
spirit.
your homunculus ghost clone?
Are
Did
you?
grow him in a ghost test tube?
Are you my ghost clone?
I actually don't know. I don't think we're supposed to both be here at once.
This
It
seems
would probably
like
be
it.
smart if we both
Him!
fizzled at the same time.
The next line, if you please.
Hello there, Tyrell Bad. Thank you for stepping in. This was getting strange.
Both phoenixes fizzle in the mist at once. Phoenix and Tyrell Bad may never meet.
The fizzful mistler.
The fizzful mistler.
Faithful Mistler.
Hey, look! This newspaper's got a chunk of it missing.
You're right. A few of its pages have been roughly torn out.
As opposed to being gently torn out?
Yes, with
You
a
could
gentle
get
hand.
example.
Why?
You, Mr. Knight, wanted to clean his cell, but didn't have a cleaning cloth?
It's not a totally implausible theory, I suppose, but who would try to clean their cell? Looks at the big patch where someone who's been cleaning the floor of dust.
Ah, yes. backed out.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
I'm going to kill you.
There's something different about this spot here, but I can't figure out what it is.
This part of the floor is weirdly clean. Did somebody wipe it down or something?
Do you have to connect those with logic?
Presumably, yes.
Yes.
Why
There's
would
something-
someone only do the part right next to the bed, though?
Because it had like blood
over
on it
there.
or something.
There's a weird part you can inspect.
I will
like,
inspect that later.
Okay.
Gameplay!
This part of the floor has
Gameplay.
been wiped clean. I wonder who could have predicted this, K. Faraday.
Grape juice.
Who knows? But we
Fuck
can
the
certainly
fucking
imagine what he
grape
used to do the
juice.
wiping.
I am vexed by the grape juice constantly.
This vexes me.
This vexes
What
me.
about the grape juice?
You
I
are a
drink it all
grape
the time.
juice.
Mhm.
This vexes
Torn out
me.
Yeah, yeah.
pages.
What about it?
You are a blood.
The torn out pages. of
You
that
at
news-
You're
Rocco
a Japanese
Carcerato
man.
for some reason. You are a black man.
Hang on, Jane, have you seen the fucking
House, we
Dr.
need to
House
secure
gift
this
that-
place.
House we
patient.
need to house we need to cure this patient. Have you seen
No.
that gift that we're all referencing? Okay, hang on. Let me put this. Let me find it in my.
I mean, maybe
in my
someplace I can't
favorite
remember it
gifts.
though.
He needs mouse bites to live.
Where is it?
He needs
There
mouse
we go.
bites to live.
We posted it twice, so you can look at it twice.
So nice you see it twice.
I'm
The
actually
torn out
gonna
pages
leave
of that
this.
newspaper.
The turn out papers of that news pages.
Oh no, wait, I've seen this one. Yeah, it's really long.
Yep. It's great. I
You
love
are a
it.
black man.
This vexes me.
One of the lines of all time.
Why wouldn't you just
Anyway.
ask a guard for a cloth or something?
That's
now?
bad.
Perhaps he didn't want
What?
anyone to see what he was wiping up.
Someone say my name.
Perhaps.
It's mouse bites to live.
He needs mouse bites to live.
He needs
He needs
mouse
mouse bites to live.
He needs
Don't
mouse bites to
Investigation
live.
complete. That's all we needed to do.
We needed to
What?
look at the bed.
What?
I think we've about
Excuse
exhausted
me?
the spell. We've made significant progress by establishing a connection between Mr. Canis and the victim.
This is bad, sir. Hello. It's me, Tyrell Bad.
Is that the Tyrell bad? No, it isn't. The security camera footage, sir. I watched it and... What is it? Can you show it to us?
It shows Bronco Knight being killed.
Yes, sir. I have a small playback monitor with me. And what are you waiting for? Let's see
It
it.
shows the blue badger dancing. My god, it actually has full footage.
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck?
Nefarious
Being
darkness!
attacked by the
La Criatura!
La criatura!
Small bear!
being mauled by fucking cupcake from FNAF film.
True! That black thing, it's that dog, right? Big dog.
Until now, our assumption was that the crime had taken place inside the prison proper. But it seems that that assumption may have been wrong.
As opposed to in the prison improper.
The prison dog shit. Knight had actually been attacked in this location.
Take that! The
Cell
cells we are
reports.
in.
Right here in the detention center. And the perpetrator was indeed Mr. Canis' dog. This is just the evidence we need.
The dog was the murder weapon.
Now,
The dog was the
there's plenty of times when a character like when like an opposing character says that Edgeworth is like jumping to conclusions, or that Phoenix is jumping to conclusions and kind of rushing with the evidence. This is the one time when I would say it's absolutely a fair thing to say,
I think there's
because
it's a reasonable theory, but not necessarily.
it's a
proof.
reasonable theory, but that is not solid evidence.
But you cannot
Anyway.
prove that is Helmet.
And if this is where Knight was actually murdered, then one of the pieces of evidence we found here in his cell takes on a whole new meaning. If Knight's cell was the crime scene, which a piece of evidence takes on a new significance, the dog. But no, it's probably actually
white floor.
glove.
Take that!
The glove. I was going to say. The floor of Knight's cell was wiped clean, presumably to remove something. Could that be it? Something had been his blood?
Blood?
I would have figured it'd be the glove that was mysterious.
Well, no, because we know the glove was Sahwit's. Because he went to loot the body.
Right, yes. Thank you, officer. Would you mind doing me one more, or two more favors? Name it, sir. There's a detective by the name of Gumshoe somewhere in this facility.
Kill him.
I need you to kill him. Tell him to have this cell tested for killing, and report the results to me.
Luminol testing fluid!
Let's be
You got it, sir.
Let's be thorough.
Though I could probably just do that myself. I did used to be in the I've forgotten what it was.
Forensics.
It's the one where you,
Right,
yeah,
Mr. Edgeworth?
forensics. That's the one. Thank you. No, not yet. We still don't know how Knight and the dog moved between his cell and the prison proper.
With legs.
With legs and the garden.
Right, so that's what we need to figure out next. What's the play, Coach? Where are we off to?
I suspect one of the guards might know someone. We should ask those posted nearby and see what they have to tell us. The same drawing of Dory Chee.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Someone play the sound effect.
I'm the only one who has it. Hold on.
The music stuck to the.
Oh right, Kid also has it.
Cool.
But I'm also going to play it. Is my recording? Yes.
What?
Why is he lying here?
Thanks for the tour! Later! Play my fucking theme!
I didn't remember legs showing up in this case. What?
Well, Mr. Prosecutor and his little friend. That'll be why they actually showed him in the flashback. I didn't expect to run into you here, must be my lucky day.
This is Agent Shi-Long lying of Interpol. He was in charge of a case I worked on 2 weeks back. I thought he had gone home to Shanghai after that, but here he is. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Long?
You could say that. Nothing that need concern you, though.
First the black hound, now a wolf in all black.
I'm very clearly also wearing gold.
And white.
Hey, wait, why are you all alone today?
That's red, though.
That's true. He's usually accompanied by an army of police officers.
Dominion!
I hear you were at it again a couple days back, sticking your nose into things.
A couple of days back? Ah, he means the incident with the president of Shanghai. Actually, I had thought you might be there as well, heading up the security detail.
Ha! Our president doesn't have much faith in the efficacy of his own country's police force. Maybe now he'll think twice before using contractors again. Amateurs.
Agent Lang doesn't have much faith in prosecutors or the courts do their jobs right. Which is why he's so meticulous about investigating with hand-picked cream of the crop officers. Indeed, no doubt things would have turned out differently had you and your men been in charge.
My men, huh? Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore.
What happened to him?
What? They're not?
Did they get
It's
fired?
funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now.
He got fired.
What are you saying, Agent Lang? What on earth happened?
I told you, it doesn't concern you. See you around, Mr. Prosecutor. Goodbye.
Wow, he seemed not okay. Or maybe it's just the lack of...
And I would very much like to know why.
Maybe it's
but
just
there's
the lack of
nothing
his
to do right now.
100 Sama guys.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Ghost of Phoenix, right?
It's a good thing Tyrell Bad isn't in this room, otherwise something would happen and it would be bad.
Yeah, no, he got taken off to do like mandatory exercises or something. Anyway.
He's seeing the dog. We'll worry about Ancient Lang later. We have an investigation to conduct. A Miles Edgeworth investigation.
Alright, let's start by talking to these guards. Also, Tyrell bet has a pet crow because that would be funny. Wait,
would be
sorry,
funny.
K-rotate, 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 K-rotate!
Bugs when you spin a rock.
Won't you take me to funk it down? Won't you take me to funk it down? You can push her!
K-bullying hours.
K-bullying. K has stayed completely silent through all of this, canonically.
As is Edgeworth.
Full of it.
He's just sort of wordlessly walking into her, and she's saying nothing about it.
Stimming.
Stimming. Now we can talk to the guard.
Now,
You've
finally,
seen an enormous
now
black
that all
dog
that is
wander
done.
around here recently. That thing? No way, if I had, I'd... Well, let's just say I'd be a lot more nervous about standing guard here. Also, that other guy over there, that's also me. I'm walking
So,
back
you
and
have
forth
this-
really fast.
You and this dog have some kind of history or something.
Not now, okay? You should know until it's sleeping dogs. By the sound of it, Canis's dog hasn't been spotted on this side of those heavy security doors. I'm over here now. That's not his fault. I'm over here now. Oh man, I am in so much trouble. What's the matter? You seem perturbed. Oh, well, you see, one of my uniform.
Is it now?
The dog.
The dog ate
stole
it.
The dog
dog
stole it
wore
and
it.
wore it and walked on its hind legs into this room. I could have
Yeah,
sworn
they're
it was
right
right here in my
here.
locker.
You
You
are
have
a
a dog?
dog man. This vexes me.
You are a dog, man. Did it perhaps grow a pair of legs and run off somewhere?
Where in the world did that idea spring?
The fact that it would have looked really funny.
Why would it need a pair of legs? It has legs. It's trousers, as well as a shirt.
Can you imagine a police uniform, with just the entire torso, just the entire torso area of it, just kind of drooping over the side, and the leg is just running away.
RDJ.
Imagine that in my-
trousers.
Trousers.
Just imagine that in my head. In my head.
I'll enter your head, Bwain, and I'll imagine it in.
Just like a black mold.
Wish
Are
Arkley
you
was
calling
here. I
me
wish Arkley
Bwain?
was
My
here.
name is K. Faraday.
I wish Arkley was here so I could go, remember Edgeworth, you only get 6 minutes insomnia.
Anyway, I hope you track it down soon. I'm rooting for you.
We take
Thanks,
a
I
break from
appreciate
Miles
it.
Edgeworth Investigations to play a level of K. Faraday's Psychonauts.
Missing guard uniform data jotted down in his organized. I wrote it. I did that.
Hey, are those my faithful assistants I see before me?
Why did they question mark if he was already in fright?
Fender. And where exactly have you been?
Where have I been? I've been looking for you tender. Been sender, hender, and lander.
I bender and think
Wandering lonely through the prison halls. It was terrible, I tell you.
But the prison's over there on the other side of the facility, boss.
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at
Look
you.
at me! Okay, listen. So I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamite material. You want to hear it, right? Right?
No, that's the other guy.
What?
Seamless. Yeah, you know him. Penis wrong? You know him.
No. No, I
Oh.
can't say I've heard of anyone with that name. Anyway,
Phoenix Wright and Eddie Fender can never meet.
I was chatting with a few of the guards, and they told me something très interessant. Turns out the
you can't-
Bronco had himself a little incident 2 days ago. Pre-mortem, if you catch my drift.
You can't. Yeah, no investigations characters can meet any of the like main series characters except when they can.
No. There are a lot of
Except Winston Payne.
I say that
Winston Payne.
like Shi-Long, Lang, and Phoenix Wright could probably meet without something bad happening, but like specifically Eddie Fender and Tyrell Bad may never meet Phoenix Wright. Like they could meet Maya Fey, but never Phoenix Wright.
They would be involved. Anyway, an incident?
Simeon told you he came to visit his pal, right? Well, it happened right after they wrapped up, when Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. There was supposed to be one guard, and he was handcuffed, and he made it back, and the guard was taking off his cuff, when the Bronxter clobbered him, knocked the poor guy out cold. Sounds like it might have been the prelude to a jailbreak, because when the other guards showed up, they couldn't find their comrade's keys.
Were there any rumblings about Knight attempting to escape?
That's the bit that fries the old noggin. There were none. He just sat in his cell and then turned up dead. And what's more, he swore right to the end that he never stole the keys. They turned his cell inside out too, but no dice.
The guard who was struck, what did he have to say?
Nothing. Poor guy was still out when they took him to the hospital. Word is, he's still there. He goes by the name Russ N. God. If that means anything to you.
I know that man. He's rather nice. Anyway, so there's nobody around to tell us what really happened.
3 old-timey keys and then 2 new keys.
What the? It's you losers!
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like it's Eustace.
That's all we need.
Oh, Verity is here again, and Minerva's still missing.
Why are you still hanging around here like a bad smell?
I think if Tyrell Bad and Shi-Long Lang had Orange Star, CO themes, Eustace has a sort of Yellow Comet or maybe Blue Moon type theme. Hey there, little buddy. Listen, Miles here is working with me now as an associate.
Nonsense! Y'all just here to cause trouble and turn my investigation into a fart!
Does he mean a farce? Kit?
I assume I'm reviving my role.
Yeah.
Houston means farce, of course. A simple slip of the tongue.
Seemed like a reasonably apt choice of words to me.
Judge Gavèlle, great to see you again.
I know who you are. That's it. End of the line. I know what you are.
Guilty as charged. Now that we've broken ice, how about a friendly... well, maybe... Ah! Or not? I'm totally cool either way.
Now, did I hear you correctly? Mr. Edgeworth has joined the defense team.
Yep, and me too. We're officially employees of Edgeworth & Co.
I'm not paying you.
He is not paying you, that is the problem. You draw your sword on the goddess to work for personal gain.
It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid, though, correct?
Exactly what he said. Miles here's just a volunteer. Like I said, I'm not paying them. We're all about the pro bono stuff over at Edgeworth & Co. We really like you too.
How wonderful. So you all work without reward? The goddess will surely approve.
You're doing a really good job of not getting turned into a monk right now.
I'm a regular philanthropist.
Not turning into a monk?
Gavèlle, I was hoping to ask about the grounds for Simeon Saint's arrest.
That information is unneeded.
Is that a challenge I hear?
Oh my god.
No, I was just asking Judge Gavèlle.
I hear Eustace go, is that a challenge I hear? And I imagine him maliciously shuffling a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
He would play Yu-Gi-Oh, you're right.
Okay, but what archetype?
I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh to assign him an archetype.
Verbal combat to show you what it takes to be a real winner.
Honestly, he'd probably just like watch the anime and copy the deck of his favorite character.
Yes, Joey's
Yes, he
deck,
would.
imagine that.
Yes, Joey's deck.
Joey's deck. No, that fits, I think.
Yeah, he's the Joey.
He is the Joey.
How is it verbal combat if you won't let me speak? Still, this could prove useful. Fine.
I play
we'll do as
Pot
you
of
suggest.
Greed.
Now, if you could begin by telling us why Mr. Saint was arrested.
Miles! I found something on the side of the road that I think might be really useful. He hands Miles a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What is this? What? I don't know what, huh? I've never seen this before. Is that Red White in this? What's he doing?
Holy shit.
I mean, it does kind of look like him. I think it might have been, like, someone might have drawn him over the actual art of the card. Because, you know, he was pretty famous until he got, like, arrested a couple of years ago.
Well, the card's name is Red White. It's called the...
That is weird.
This is a red white themed trading card. I don't know what type, but Eustace, stop making that noise.
What?
He pockets the card. Eustace, I told you to stop making that noise.
What?
The sort of noise that sounds like you.
It didn't sound like it was coming from him. It sounded like it was coming from your hand.
Is it Red White trapped within this fucking trading card?
Well, Red
That
White
would be a little dumb, so probably not.
Red White did die in prison, so I can't see why he would be a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Well, maybe they trapped his soul within it. Like what they did with Mystic Army, but that was different.
In that case,
anyway,
it should probably be given as recompense to the Faye family.
Well, I'm giving it to you instead.
All right, I'll see if I can find someone.
Yeah, alright. Anyway, fine, we'll do as you suggest. Now, if you could begin by telling us why Mr. Saint was arrested.
There'll be no need for that. Eustace, we should.
Now, Gavèlle. Watch and wonder.
He's such a dork.
Verity voice. Well, I can't just let Eustace make a fool of himself and ruin this entire Eustace voice. I am going to make a fool of myself! And ruin this entire case!
As I put this pathetic prosecutor in his place, he's gonna run rings around me.
He certainly is, Eustace. He certainly is.
God, I love Eustace.
I love him.
I think
Fail boy.
You would be the one running rings around me.
I'm glad you love him. And I will, so badly that your ears will be ringing. For her to be humbled, Edgeworth.
This will be like stealing candy from a baby. Or a Eustace. Or the dog
You
from
wanna know how I
Family
arrested
Guy.
that man?
It's still playing his theme during the testimony.
Yeah, that's a very fun thing with Eustace. It's simple. I found evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for some winningly conclusive proof? And who saw the truth first? Why, me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature.
And here's the funny thing.
Yeah?
We get more of him, because in order to get an achievement, I have to press him on all of those statements.
Oh boy.
Where do I even begin?
Look at you, utterly lost for words in the face of such mastery. I'll take your sentence as yet another win.
What even is his haircut?
Honestly, does he ever shut
Clouds.
up?
Oh,
that
he's
you
got
were
his
the
head
one
in the clouds, I see.
Oh.
Yep.
You said that you were the one who arrested Mr. Saint. But do you even have the authority to do so, Mr. Winner?
Well, obviously it was the police who actually arrested him.
I love also the little ahogi that's a question mark. That's really fun.
I like how it emotes with him sometimes.
Uh-huh.
But I told them to do it, so I think I can claim the credit, don't you?
Also, his jacket is Sissel Ghost Trek.
Of course that's what he meant. This is clearly going to take a while. A shame, really. Given that I'm much more interested in what Judge Gavèlle is silently thinking over there.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Hold on. Gotta press the first one.
Hold it!
Hold it! I'm just checking, but... You do know who it was you arrested, correct?
Eh?
Is this some kind of joke? Of course I know who I arrested. It was Simeon Saint.
That took you a while.
Good to know he remembers that much, at least.
You're freed off.
I have to press specifically
Press it again.
No,
Press the first one again.
I have to press the
It's changed.
Fine.
Hold it!
Rock solid, you say? I'm impressed.
Hold on, I know what you're doing here. You're trying to butter me up.
Butter,
And it might work on the chumps you meet in the court, but it won't work on me.
butter.
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 It sticks up. Really good.
It's an exclamation point.
He's discovered her hair slab, I guess. What's he looking at?
It does look like he's staring at
Nothing.
her
Her
braids.
hair meat.
He's looking at nothing. He's looking at nothing. He's looking off into the distance. Completely
He saw a squirrel.
He saw a squirrel.
Caterpillar.
The evidence we found is certainly rather damning for Mr. Saint. Perhaps you should tell Mr. Edgeworth about it, Eustace?
Damning is right, and it was on the strength of that evidence that I decided to arrest him. It's simple, simple. I found it.
They didn't change again, thank God. Evidence of him was all over that thing. Could you be a little more... Evidence of him was... honk to our spit all over that thing, Mr. Winner. Could you be a bit more specific?
Edgeworth, if you
I'm
were
killing
actually
you.
if you were actually
I'm
one of
killing
my
you now.
employees, I'd fire you for that.
I'm killing you right now. Do I really have to spell that out for you, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd hoped even you could put 2 and 2 together in orange text.
4.
4. Stop messing around. The onus is on you to provide a comprehensible testimony.
We are
now,
turning
Sorry.
his investigation into a fart.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking of how Minerva has not voiced Verity Gavèlle yet at all.
I might have to put Verity's voice down in this case as Kit.
Yes, that might actually be the case.
Really funny if so.
I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth and his friends would be very interested to learn how you crafted the case. They certainly look keen to hear about it.
Cut to Miles, K, and Eddie
I'll fill in the
completely
gaps.
deadpan.
Brace yourselves because this is going to blow your tiny little minds. I bet you didn't even know, but the victim had, wait for it, a chess set with him. And that chess set was covered in the fingerprints of a certain Mr. Simeon Saint.
Praise be the goddess of justice for the insight she offers. And congratulations once again, Eustace.
Eddie looks directly into the
That's
camera.
That's it.
You would not object to Eustace amending his testimony, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, by all means, please do.
Hold it!
Press him again
Hold
because
it.
it changed.
But you weren't the one who actually found his prints, were you?
Of course not. I'm a prosecutor. I leave the dirty work to forensics.
Yes, sir, he does make us do all of the investigation
How-
for him.
Hey, man, how many jobs do you have?
A lot. I have a lot of free time, and I'm very fast.
I suppose that makes sense.
I'm so fast I can do the Dory without worrying about it, so it's... yeah. Anyway. The fingerprints are certainly a problem, but then that chess set was... I should take another look at the evidence.
Or you should press him on more. How's that for some winningly in-
Hold it!
Hold it! The only incontrovertible fact here is that you don't know how to give a proper testimony.
What are you talking about? It's not my fault if you can't keep up.
Perhaps I could be so bold to offer some additional details. The only fingerprints found at the scene belong to the guards, the prisoners, the victim, and Mr. Saints. I think you'll agree that Mr. Saints were the only prints that had no business being there.
Yes, exactly. Now do you get it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I do, but I'm not so sure about you.
Again.
It changed again.
It changed again.
He keeps doing this.
This is
This
a very funny bit.
If there were other prints at the crime scene, shouldn't those people be suspect
The main
too?
reason it's an achievement for pressing him on everything is so you can see this bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Other people? I don't think so.
And why not?
I must say the prints have not been found on the chess set. Those others would indeed have been suspects. Yet somehow his prints were there, despite the fact they had no business being there.
Exactly, which means Mr. Saint was, Saint is...
He's neither a prisoner nor a guard, therefore he should not have been able to enter the prison.
Question, Jess, have you spotted the contradiction yet?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Of course his fingerprints were on the chess set. He was told to bring it.
It's very funny.
Yeah.
We're spending so much time on a testimony that isn't needed for this achievement, and also for Eustace.
Yep.
Just for Eustace.
Just for Eustace. I mean, I also want the achievement.
Yes.
Eustace.
Eustace? Finding his prints in a place he shouldn't have had access to his grounds for an arrest now.
Hold on, I need to check my recording, because something just started not responding. Okay, but it wasn't OBS, I'm fine.
He's hard to start responding.
Yeah, but she said, not bad, Gavèlle.
You are too kind.
Hold it!
Hold it.
One more, and by that I mean two more, because it will change again.
You saw it first, I suppose you can prove that.
I made the connection the moment I saw the crime scene.
Really good, Sprite.
Yeah.
It was a lightning-fast deductive leap. What more evidence do you need?
Well, you haven't given me any evidence at all, so...
Whenever I'm doing the Eustace voice, I always have my tongue constantly over my top teeth. Like, sorry, under, I guess. Yeah, you still don't get it, do you? Well, don't worry. We can't all be born winners.
I'm not sure I even want to get whatever it is he's talking about.
I figured it out in a flash. A matter of light years. The winner wins again.
Now, I did already get the achievement, however.
Hold it!
Are you sure you mean light years, Mr. Winner?
Maybe?
Light years are a measure of distance, not time, Eustace. An easy mistake to make.
Oh.
Really good.
What was that pause for? Was he rebuking for a blue screen moment?
Processing.
Oh, that was...
Processing. Kind of vague, and really hard to follow.
God, we
Indeed.
are bullying this small child.
Perhaps I'd better start by teaching him how to properly express himself.
Don't hold back, Mr. Edgeworth. Knock him into shape.
Eustace, I'm going to bring you to an emotional therapy class. You're going to learn how to talk.
Knock him into shape by yelling at him.
Objection. Go to hell. Do not return.
Go to fuck world.
So the fingerprints on the chest
Portal
set were your
just
ace up
kidding.
the ace up your sleeve.
I don't work in play. The what up my what?
What?
Oh yes. The Yu-Gi-Oh card.
The Yu-Gi-Oh card? But I have that. Oh no, Fender does
That's
now.
right, Edgeworth. I've got a winning hand as usual.
Can I have a look at it?
It's probably all 5 pieces of Exodia. If he means a winning hand, like, if he's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh.
You are correct. It is indeed. He turns his Yu-Gi-Oh cards towards you. All 5 pieces of Exodia.
And then there's,
Eustace,
like, 2 right
that's
arms
5
in it or
copies of
something.
Pot of Greed.
You can't even play 5 copies in it. I think your deck is
No.
illegal.
Yeah, I don't think you can even have 5 copies of the same card in your deck. Eustace,
Yeah, and
what?
Pot of Greed is like tournament illegal, isn't it?
Eustace,
this
your
is my
deck
Pot
is
of
so
Greed deck.
illegal.
I have the Pot of Greed deck because it's really funny. It's really funny that I have 5 Can you agree that it's really funny? Yeah, there are 5 copies of Pot of Greed.
Well, it's
No.
not legal for tournament play.
Yeah,
I know, but it's really funny, isn't it?
No. It would be funnier if it was tournament legal, but it's not, so it's not funny. Didn't you know? Humor is entirely dependent on how well something can succeed in a tournament.
Eustace was pausing to process what you said, and you said and then Eustace pauses to process what Edgeworth said, and then Edgeworth says another thing, and then Eustace pauses even longer.
Only your winning hand
Modem dial-up
is a
sound.
flustered bus.
A flustered bus!
For you see, it was Simeon Saint who brought that chess set to the victim in the first place. Therefore, it's only natural that his fingerprints are all over it.
Really good.
Bullying him.
That took a while to let
Let that sink in.
In conclusion, those fingerprints
Saint's
aren't
at the
proof of
door.
anything. And Mr.
Let it in.
Mr. Saint's arrest was premature. I nearly said address.
Premature.
The incident took place here within the walls of this facility.
Yes, Eustace, it was premature. Like you. I'm allowed to say that, I was premature.
Being neither a guard nor a prisoner, it makes very little sense to suspect Mr. Saint.
Oh!
Now what?
He's called Kojima because he makes Kojima games!
Yeah, he's called Kojima because he makes Kojima games. Oh! Yeah, I think I'll be the premature one here, Edgeworth. And to think you were the one accusing me of being hasty.
Did he only just work out what that word means?
Sure, I identified Mr. Saint as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence, too. I'm quick on the draws, you see.
I win the race. I win the race.
But hasty? Not at all. You're right that Mr. Saint isn't the guard or a prisoner here, but he was...
Shut the fuck up.
And now her theme
Shut
plays.
the up.
It's my favorite theme. It's one of my favorite themes in this game. Judge Gavèlle.
Damn.
Put out Gavèlle, I have him right where I want him.
No, you
in
don't.
the winning, in pole position, winning,
In Poland?
in pole,
Forgive me, Eustace,
in
but if I
slash
may,
pole.
While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't you have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
Something more impressive.
You wouldn't mind, Mr. Edgeworth? Eustace, an ingenious deduction. considering
I
the murder
really
weapon.
like how Gavèlle is drawn. Gavelle's face is drawn slightly less cartoony.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
it's
Very
great.
good.
Yes, of course, that. Well remembered, Gavèlle. Listen to this, Edgeworth, and prepare to be amazed.
Objection! Will this ingenious deduction explain my Mr.
Well, let's just say you won't be disappointed.
Judge Gavèlle deliberately diverted the conversation away from my line of questioning.
Oh, by the way, I have a
exactly is she
makeshift.
up to?
I have a makeshift. Like, because he has the baton. I have something that works. I have a long stick that I'm using to imitate his poses.
Very good.
Incredible.
Really good.
I only have a metal pole. I couldn't do that.
I would use like a ruler.
The
or
whereabouts of the murder. Fact number 1. The murder weapon was some sort of metal blade.
Mega Man!
The blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know.
I can't believe Mega Man killed him.
From these two facts, I concluded the weapon in question must have come from outside.
Smart, not money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Ruck, Mr. Ruck.
Was never
but
I got
I'm
hella
I got
bad.
hella bad, shiny cute, and there's a little
Go to get a friend. She's gonna slide on my Mega Man.
She's gonna make me side with her big dog.
She's gonna make me slide with my big dog like I'm small horse.
My headphones turned off
Must
right
have
as
been
you said
in
slide
the
with
headset.
my, and so I just
But
heard
anyway.
slide with my power off.
Slide with my power off.
Like a Mega
Slide to the left.
And since the only prints we found on the chess set belonged to the victim and the suspect, I'd say it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon in and used it, don't you?
No.
Nope.
Who used this?
If nothing else, his testimony this time is a little more comprehensible than the last.
Another winning deduction brought to you by the one winner Eustace, prosecutor extraordinaire. I think I actually accidentally bumped my mic.
Well, like one winner, useless prosecutor extraordinaire, if you ask me.
Useless Captain Mid!
But how could anyone even hide a weapon inside that chess set? Yeah, good question. Why don't you take a look for yourselves?
Inside the chessboard? I suppose there's only way to find out.
Inside the chess dimension?
There's nothing in here but chess pieces.
Yeah. That was really something.
He seems pretty convinced the weapon was hidden in here somewhere. I better take a closer look.
They're not being.
Oh, that's a yellow.
Oh, that's removed. Yeah, that's.
Oh, it's removable.
What? The stiff lighting at the top opens like a flap door.
Whoa, there's plenty of room in there.
Indeed, more than enough to hide something like a small knife, or a big dog,
small
or a
horse.
small dog, or a
Or
small
a
horse,
monkey.
or a K Faraday.
Pig.
Ingenious now. The killer snuck the weapon in by...
Objection!
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Let me finish, will you?
Really good.
We finally see his crimes.
He's like a wet cat of some sort.
Yeah.
Yes, he is like a wet cat of some sort.
I fear you've not been listening, Mr. Winner, or perhaps you've simply forgotten. The detention center is outfitted with a security gate.
There's metal detectors, idiot.
I mean, yeah, and...
The security gate also acts as a metal detector, Eustace. You must pass through another one on the way into the prison itself, remember?
Aha, yes! Yes, that's right, of course I remember.
You definitely didn't. It would have been impossible to smuggle a metal blade through such a gate into the facility.
That's like... the metal blade makes a very specific sound, and I've been trying to work out how to do it with my mouth, and I've not succeeded. It just sounds a bit like a bird.
Or like the brain aneurysm noise.
Oh wait, we have that in soundboard.
Do we? Oh, we do. Which
We
would
have
seem to
the
blow a
first
rather
bit
large
of it.
hole in your reasoning, Mr. Winner. My big hammer.
The gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring to the facility are only subjected to a cursory check.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector?
It should have been. Alas, these Laguarde took a little lax in that regard as of late.
Very good, thank you, Gavèlle.
It was my pleasure. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, be so kind as to begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination? It's like she's holding a trial. Well, no matter. Let's see how well this ingenious deduction of Mr. Loser's holds up, shall we?
Why couldn't
Hold
it
it!
have been in his, like, bag?
But no murder weapon was found at the crime scene, and there's nothing inside the chessboard either.
That too.
I'm curious, Mr. Winner, do you also have thoughts about where the weapon might be?
I think. Okay, sorry. I have to say this. You know how you usually like. There's a question you actually want to know the answer to, and then the dumb question that the game
Yeah?
the character actually asks.
Yeah.
This is like no offense to you, but this feels like the one time where those two were reversed.
Not necessarily. He could
Like-
no like.
But yeah, that is a genuinely good question. But like that.
But like also the game did answer a slightly more important question. This.
Yes, no, that's what I was saying.
I see. You could have phrased it in a way that didn't sound like that. Then.
I probably could have. Well, the perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in the prison.
Is there a problem? They hid it somewhere inside the prison? That seems unlikely.
That seems stupid.
In fact, I can prove that's not the case. What
Is it like... Is it the metal detectors we just looked at?
Hang on, go back a sec. There was one of these that was called Prison Search, I think.
Ah,
There it is.
Yeah, they searched the prison.
Take that!
Take that! I'm starting to worry about your memory, Mr. Winner. Didn't you and the good judge search the prison with Warden Laguarde? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon?
oh! Ow!
Yeah, I guess we just missed it, that's all.
His sprites are so good.
Oh, way to undermine yourself.
You're saying your search wasn't entirely thorough? You, the so-called winning rookie?
Eustace Wiener
Oh,
himself.
making fun of me!
Whoa!
Eustace. Calm yourself. Breathe deeply. Do not allow your opponent to get under your skin.
You're right. I'm a winner. Why should I let a third-rate loser like Edgeworthless get under my skin?
Edge worthless
That
in
is
blue.
good.
Edge house.
Edge House.
Edgeworthless.md.
I'll thank you to leave my name out of this.
Well, I'm K. Faraday, and I'm A-OK!
Not you too. Please.
I'm Eddie Fender, and I am not included in this bit.
This is true, you
It's
aren't.
simple. Since my first-rate investigation didn't turn up any weapon, it means there wasn't one to find. Which leaves only one possibility. The murderer took the weapon with him when he left the prison. That's why we couldn't find it when we looked, obviously.
Objection? But what you are proposing is impossible. And this proves why the culprit couldn't possibly have taken the weapon out
This
of
will be
prison
the
with
metal
them.
detectors.
Take that!
More memory trouble, Mr. Winner, and now you're forgetting things you yourself said.
And you're making fun of me again?
Oh, so you remember what I said? But perhaps you might have been better served by remembering this.
What's that? Wait, does he seriously not remember?
It would certainly seem that way. There is a security gate at each of the entrances to the descendants, the dedendendenter, and the prison popper. Coming from the prison, anyone leaving the facility would have had to have passed through both to get out. 2 gates, both fitted with metal detectors.
Oh, wait, now I remember! So he got his memory back.
So as you can see, there is no way anyone could have taken a weapon out through both gates. And therefore, there is no way the murder weapon could have left the building.
In which case, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you'd care to tell us what you think of the murder weapon might be.
It is still here on the premises, and it's a dog.
We searched the prison from top to bottom and couldn't find anything.
Because you were never going to find anything to begin with, because it's a dog. Not when you were laboring under the misconception that it's a blade you are looking for. gay blade.
Yeah, we know the truth about what happened to Mr. Knight.
Zoinks! It's the gay blade!
It's the gay blade.
Scoops!
That is quite a claim. I assume you have evidence to support it. What is the weapon that was used to commit the crime?
Take a look at this, Judge Gavèlle, and the weapon used in this case will become clear.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Take that!
Take that! This is footage taken from a security camera.
Okay, so it's probably you could submit either.
Now watch it for yourselves and see. Look at this footage. Every time I do our
It was attacked by the Tasmanian devil.
Ouch.
What? But how?
This footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog.
A black dog.
More than sufficient proof of how he really died, wouldn't you say?
Yes, it is certainly significant.
So now we know that Knight was in fact killed in his cell by a vicious dog. A dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. We know that it was this thanks to an eyewitness who saw the dog in the workshop when the body was discovered. Of course, I think we can all agree that there is no way the dog could have planned such a crime itself. Indeed, I fear it may be his handiwork after all.
That's quite enough of that, Mr. Edgeworth.
Judge Gavèlle?
You are correct that this footage is an important piece of evidence, but it also raises an important new question. A question I suspect you have also been asking yourself.
She's right. There is one major problem with my version of the events.
That black dog, the one that belongs to one of the inmates. Why did it move between the housing cell and the prison proper at will?
Because it's allowed to.
Oh! How do we answer that one, Mr. Edgeworth?
The truth is...
Oh wait, no, they're not allowed to leave the prison.
Heh, of course not. Can it, Wonder Boy? You didn't even notice there was a problem.
Until the defense provides an adequate explanation, the court cannot accept your line of logic. That is all. The court is adjourned. And then she fucking kills Edgeworth.
But
Yeah,
wait, there's still so much more to explore.
Court is no longer in session, Mr. Edgeworth. If you'd be so kind as to leave the courtroom.
We're playing the committee
In the
theme.
first place.
Once again,
Objection! We may not have all the answers yet, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint.
what do you mean?
Just as we don't yet know how the dog made it into one of the detention center holdings cells, you can't know how Mr. Saint could have made it into inside the detention center, let alone the prison either. He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but further. So it's hard for me to conceive of how he could have committed such a crime in a place he had no access to.
Judge Gavèlle, I believe it's your turn to provide some proof that Simeon Saint was able to enter the prison.
You wish for the court to provide you with proof? Highly irregular, but very well.
What? They actually have something?
Now seems like as good of a time as any. And I suppose you have been kind enough to share your own theories in the case.
What's she building up to here?
Mr. Edgeworth, I suspect you don't know what Mr. Saint does for a living. So allow me to fill you in. He is a circus performer.
The what?
Yes. Perhaps you've heard of the Very Big Circus.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day, after all. Important in what way, exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens, no! I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday the circus came to visit.
You see it now, I assume. As I am sure you are aware, a A show was held yesterday and the prisoners entered further prisoners' entertainment. A show featuring animals and performers, performed by members of the Big Berry Circus.
The Big Berry Circus.
Hey, darling, I do believe it's your line.
I said it.
Oh, it didn't come through
Did
literally
not
at all.
come up, my bad.
Was that mean, Mr. Sane?
Yes, Mr. Shane was allowed inside the prison as part of the show. A fact that has been confirmed by beyond reasonable doubt.
She held on to that fact until the last possible moment. She let me run with my own theory, and only afterwards did she use it to reveal the truth. Wait.
But Gavèlle, I have him right where I want him.
Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
That must be why she steered him onto a different topic back then, too.
Yeah, I got you good, didn't I, you third-rate prosecutor?
This has nothing to do with you.
Fuck off.
Gentlemen, the court is well and truly adjourned. I may offer an word of advice, Mr. Edgeworth. Your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You'd do well to remember that you were removed from this case for that precise reason.
What are you trying to say?
That the committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Surely you wish to Should you wish to retain it, you would do well in avoiding crossing paths with us again.
Is that a threat?
The goddess of justice is passionate, Mr. Edgeworth, but she's not endlessly forgiving.
She put a guy into a solitary confinement cell for no reason, so...
I did do
And
that.
turned him into a monk.
And turned him into a monk. He was already bald!
Oh, and one last thing.
Rocco, last name, I forgot it. Spontaneous tonsure development.
You are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense.
Thank you for your concern, but I do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish.
Well, do try to remember that two jobs are not one and the same. And that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start.
Actual, like, I love that line.
Yeah.
Now, I really must be going. May the goddess of justice watch over you all. Goodbye!
And she's not gonna hit me with her hammer. Cool.
Simeon
You
lied
barely
to us.
survived.
Not just you two. Guy took me for a ride too. What's his deal? Other than apparently being a circus performer, which we just learned. Ever notice how the buttons in the bottom right-hand side of the screen spell ROG?
Frog.
Wrong. I don't know why
Whoa,
you
whoa,
said that
whoa,
way.
you're not having second thoughts about all this, are you, Mousy boy? Sure, Judge Gavèlle is a tough cookie, but that doesn't mean you can just give up the ghost. Huh?
No.
Yes, I am a ghost, you're correct.
The defense rests, a wise man once said, and that goes for associates, too.
Don't worry, Fender. I have no intention of resting. I would never honk sure. Nevertheless.
Shut up!
Our assumption that Mr. Saint couldn't have entered the prison was entirely false. Which means we'll need to restart our investigation with Squan, I'm afraid.
Squan.
Squad.
Alright, that's the end of part 2.
Hell yeah.
But because
Part
we
two.
started earlier, and like it's probably not going to have to go as early, we can hopefully
Yeah.
finish the case today.
Ladder,
Yeah.
the very big circus.
Yup,
The Simeon.
Yahoo.
the Simeon.
He's just
But yeah,
like
I will not have
real.
to. I will not, like. I'm not at risk of collapsing. I got a whole 12 hours of sleep.
Hell yes.
Oh, good. I still want to pick him up by his stupid hair.
Yeah.
I think you
I
could
don't
hook
think-
him onto something.
I'm imagining like a big crane comes and like grabs him and just brings him away.
I'm imagining like picking him up and putting him on.
He
his
looks
vine
like he's
and
really
around.
trying hard to grow twin tails. Wait a minute. His hair just sort of goes out and then in. There. He looks like a mushroom.
He does.
I chop him up and I add him to my stew.
You withheld information from... Why?
I didn't withhold anything! Are they saying that me too? Okay, so you are a member of the very big circus, right? No, I mean, yes, but no. I'm not really a member, I'm still new.
That's irrelevant. You're still a member.
He
And-
Died!
He died.
Try this again. Why didn't you tell us? So it doesn't look so suspicious. Me being a performer in this circus show. Me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay.
I thought I'd made
The
it clear
UK!
that I believed in you. I thought I'd made it clear that I believed in the me that believed in you.
Why do you stare at me like that? I get so terrified.
You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client scaring tips you want to share?
You're really not helping, Fender.
I'm not trying to.
Great. And at this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again.
So what do you do at the circus, Simeon? I'm an animal tamer, kind of. I'm still learning the ropes.
Even more suspicious.
That's so cool! Do you get to train lions and tigers and bears and stuff?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Lions, tigers, bears! Oh my!
Oh, fuck off.
No.
Fuck off.
I work with this little guy.
You.
Me and my monkey.
You summoned the monkey.
I didn't know they took one of my selfies and put it in the game.
Looks pretty tame
Nice
to me
laugh.
already.
Let's fucking... Wait a minute, he has a My Hero quirk, therefore he's on the thing. That's fucking, Money the Monkey, who has constant access to the black market.
He did it!
So you're not exactly a tamer, more like one of those old-timey organ grinders.
What is he talking about?
The monkey! He's gonna... It's Ratatouille's
Oh
him!
my fucking
Right
god!
now, money, I'm trying to... Oh, you little scam!
Ratatouille! Ratatouille!
Exactly!
Get picked up by
Exactly!
Stupid hair.
I love his
Click
sprite.
next!
He's so
Click
good.
next!
That's Jayan all down there.
Oh my god,
Pick
he's
it up by
Ratatouille him.
Oh my god! What's wrong with him?
A lot!
Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around.
Oh, the monkey is just... He's there now,
The monkey
okay.
stays. The
Yeah.
The
monkey
monkey's
stays.
fucking piloting him. That's beautiful.
When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company.
I was telling the
Oh,
truth.
there's the Hino
This
evil.
really is a company.
And the
We all have titles and everything.
monkey's doing the most too.
Really
so-
good.
Really good.
Simeon is such a good character for a second case, like,
A second case
Like-
defendant.
yeah.
Ringmaster is the CEO, and I guess you'd call me a gopher.
I think he means a gaffer? No? Maybe gopher is an actual title I'm not aware of.
I even have a. It is. I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division. She's such an inspiration. It's a creature of this world she could have convinced to do her bidding. Carol.
The fucking very big circus theme!
Even Miles here? I'd like to see someone whip him.
I am not some kind of creature, Fender. Do not add me to your list.
Okay.
So this line manager, does she
Really
work on
good
the show?
case.
Yeah.
Such a good case! Yes, it was just us two. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. But I did have a bit... I did have a big part this time.
He doesn't say big part, but shop.
I imagine he was supposed to.
No, a bit part is a phrase.
Oh, a bit part is
Yeah.
Oops.
So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case.
The other one should be Mo. It won't be, but it should be.
It should have been.
Alright, talk me through your movements here at the facility.
Sure, I came to see Bronco at around noon 2 days ago.
Talk me through your movements. Sure. Starts using sign language.
So first I took a step with my left leg, and then I took another step with my
Talk me
right
through your
leg.
movements. Okay. Okay, if Monkey pulls this end, my arm goes up.
And that was when you brought him the chess set?
Yes, and that same evening I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard, I had to hold everything in by myself over multiple trips.
They are working that intern to the bone.
Yeah.
But I used one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think.
Workshop A, where Knight's body was found?
What if the murder weapon was Money the Monkey?
You mean your boss didn't help you? Oh no! I can never ask her to schlep all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey works my job.
I love how, like, the monkey is...
Also doing the pose, yeah.
Yeah, he's
No,
he's
because
no
he's-
evil,
he's-
he's like...
because
he's speaking no evil, like, with his hair.
He's pulling the hair in that direction, so his hands are moving toward his mouth.
I love his Simeon's rights, they're so good!
So it's all set up, we did a run through, and it must have been midnight by the time I left. The next morning I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 AM. We performed till 10?
So Mr. Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found.
The room where the body was found. The room where the body was found.
And Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Do you have any idea why you were arrested?
Why so quickly? I haven't seen a guy get booked so fast. Look at me. Simeon. Surely even Lil Winner wouldn't just pull someone in on a hunch. Please look at me. I'm trying to help you here.
Never underestimate the power of an undeveloped intellect.
I think I might know why.
Is it? Could you? It's because
When I
I
was
did
moving all
it.
the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Bronco, I mean.
You went to the holding cells on your own? Tell me you had permission.
No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything, so I just sort of stuck over and hope no one stopped me.
I love defendants that make themselves look as suspicious as fucking possible.
This is indeed Simeon Saint.
But you just seen him earlier that same day. Why take the risk? Why take the bisque?
I know them since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see. Just like me.
Just like me, for real.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
I knew he'd
Hurry.
be feeling lonely.
Hurry.
He'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him.
You don't have any family?
For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid.
Losing one's father as a child. I know that pain all too well.
Yeah.
He's just like me, for real.
Well, if you three will all excuse me, I'm gonna leave this room and phone call my alive father.
Yeah, go.
His name's also Eddie, but my name's Edward and his name was Edwin, so it's fine.
My name is Edwin.
Damn.
No, your name is your name is Edgeworth, Miles.
My name
My
is
name is
Edgeworth.
My name is Edward.
No, you got it.
I
You got
made
it the wrong
the
way
mimic.
around. His name is Miles Edgeworth.
My name is
Edgeworth,
I
comma,
made the
Miles.
mimic. it was difficult to put the pieces together.
That's what Ace Attorney is.
My name is Edgeworth. I made the case.
My name is
Difficult
Defense.
to put the evidence
I made
together.
the rests.
No.
There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him.
No, the other holding cells were empty, and I didn't see any guards.
Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in there.
Oh, no! I missed the bed, didn't I?
Kind of, yeah.
So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together.
Steven Universe reference.
What?
Is it?
Huh?
Huh?
Alone Together is the name of an episode of Steven Universe.
It's also a phrase?
Phrase.
It's also a phrase.
It's also.
And also, I've never watched the.
Yeah.
The thing is, I've watched some of Steven Universe. Good.
Steven University. Tumblr University.
I've watched some amount of Steven Universe. The problem with it is that it isn't good, even though apparently it is. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next.
I say, Verity's supposed to be around today too. Somewhere in the yard.
Alright.
I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen. Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do for you in return. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Matt. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here.
Well, what do we have here? A goddamn defense attorney, that's what. Bravo, big guy. I can't believe I'm saying it, but you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there.
I did?
From the Book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon, me bucko, this guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender.
But that's just the thing, you never know when a pirate will strike next. This could be some sort of 5-6... Anyway, kid, you want some candy?
No thanks, I don't like sweet stuff.
Oh, duh. Fuck.
I wouldn't mind nice shit myself. A great thing,
It did
scallion
not-
for the
We
direct.
were in real Bwain, it didn't sound like you said ship. Nekomaru, need I?
Nekomaru, need I?
Come aboard and bring along,
Bring along
all your hopes and dreams.
all your come along, bring along, all your bring along.
Together we will bring
We will
along, bring along, bring along.
Anyway,
We'll sail the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the One Piece.
shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of me. Come on, let's set sail. For
I
the
do
prison
like
now.
how Edgeworth pretends that he doesn't like the bits when he clearly does.
But
Yes.
no sea shanties on the way, please.
Hey look, it's Whaddaya, shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up!
It's like a
Look, the
Pokemon.
shutter's open.
The shutter!
The shut up is open. That's the way out to the yard, I believe.
Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Somebody's excited.
Normal walk.
Normal walk. And Fender walk. So this is the famous yard. The circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
Jess, I can hear you bracing yourself. Check it out. It's like the backdrop to some epic festival.
Check it out. I'm house. Zoom.
Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Alright, time to take a look around. Kay!
It is me! No, Mr.
Really good.
Ow!
He is under attack.
Ow! 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 Ow!
I got all day.
I said help!
Cease and desist, you beast!
It got.
Ow!
Is this who I think it is?
This is you.
Stay, Isaiah, stay!
Oh.
Who's that?
Da, 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 da. Ah, you found a new. Sorry about that. Ah, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl.
You're DJ the voice!
Yeah,
Yes,
I think it was
I'm
the
not
voice.
doing that voice again.
You would die.
I wouldn't.
Play with, you're the elephant nearly ate me!
No way, she'd never do a thing like that. Isaiah doesn't even bite, at least not very often.
You can see in the background the elephant has disappeared, along with the character.
So she does have a taste for human flesh?
How did you like meeting a real-life element? How did you like meeting a real-life elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? I'm sorry about the fact that she's gone invisible. That's my hero quirk. I never got one before, but it's turning animals invisible.
Wow, impressive.
Yeah.
Also, why are you bouncing? You're like Kay.
Yeah.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
God, it's
Yippee!
back to loop.
Yeah, glad I didn't die.
But you did have fun, right? 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 Right?
He was violently assaulted.
There, sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay?
Don't mislead the poor girl, Fender.
She did? Oh, I'm so happy. Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Keep your trunk to yourself! Ah, another new friend. This is just the best day ever. Sorry about you getting attacked by my invisible elephant. Except, I'm not actually. You look like the guy who did credit card fraud to me once.
Ah, I remember this. Except I don't, because I wasn't there.
He looked like you, except he wore different clothes and had a different haircut and no hat, and his hair was purple.
So he didn't look anything like Fender then.
He was a man.
Are all men the same to you?
Yeah?
That's
You
fair.
should. You've already. You've met me, Mr. Wright. You should know this.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth. Also, I'm a feminist.
So I will respect your opinion. I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Oregano. It's so nice to meet you. Oregano Barry.
Okay.
Oregano Barry.
Extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's great associate.
This self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted, and also credit card fraud.
Apparently.
Your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney.
Oh, she's not just any elephant. That's Isaiah, the Asian elephant. She's from Asia.
Wow,
Fascinating.
Asia.
Asia stopped the second you told her. Isaiah stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina.
Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't.
Looks at Simeon.
New Regina Sprite.
Smug.
Her magical girl stick.
What? So you're Simeon's boss?
Look at my
Oh, wait, no,
look at my cool stick. It can turn into an
Right,
even
I forget-
longer stick.
Wow.
I
forget that these are,
monsters.
Wow.
I forget that these are all new
Impressive.
Regina sprites because
She's never
she
been
wasn't
seen
physically-
sideways before.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Her all new sideways
Oregano
form.
Barry, head of the Animal Taming Department, Showbiz Division, Barry Big Barbos. It's so lovely to meet all of you. Pleasure's all mine, mademoiselle. Name's Eddie Fender. I'm a bit of an ace attorney investigations.
So much for whipping me into shape. You should get whipped.
Yes, yes. He's perfect!
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay? Are you going to steal her?
That positivity, that charisma, that energy!
We need her for the new Yatagarasu.
Exactly! Regina,
Oh
you
my
make a
god,
perfect
literally.
Oh
my
the great
God.
thief, Yatagarasu!
Great thief? That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. I'm a thief
Yeah,
of
you
light.
would. You fucking would.
You're
The
Frisco?
one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low while stealthy ninja.
But where's the
I'm
fun
also
without
a
a
thief
show?
of light.
The down low sounds like it might get me down, and then the soul gems on my head would fill with grief.
Get down, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum,
Welcome, I think we got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here.
It would indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking.
How old is Oregano now?
Probably 17. I think.
17. Oh, so she is just Kay's age. Shi-Long Lang was here for 5 seconds.
He's important to the case.
Why is Oregano allowed to run a company?
Well, she's head of the showbiz department, whatever that means.
The
So-
one who's running the company is Mo.
yeah,
Oh,
like
right,
specifically,
right,
Mo,
right.
like Russell gave Mo the circus in his will.
Oh, right.
Or something.
I forgot about that.
I think it was just that Mo decided to be the fucking ringmaster, and everyone
Regardless,
said, yeah, no,
regardless,
Mo's
Mo
yeah.
is the ringmaster.
Mhm.
And they said
Mo's-
regardless.
Power room.
They should bring back Mo again.
Power.
Should.
Power
Mo
He's
room.
in a good case.
Power room. Mo should be in this case.
Mo should come
It's
back
good
as a
case, but
prosecutor.
true.
Hey,
True.
What the? Hey, we have our fan cases. We could
Mo
bring
should
him back
make
in one of
a
those.
prosecutor who is a clown.
We could do that.
Prosecutor.
That'd be pretty
Prosecutor.
fun, actually.
Prosecutor who is a clown.
The prosecutor.
Oh wait, no,
calls.
don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I already have Eustace in one of my cases.
I'm not. Yeah, you have mentioned it. I'm not. Anyway,
Useless wiener.
useless wiener.
Excuse me,
This
Kate.
is-
You're lying.
Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though.
Indeed,
You-
and we're in
the
so
camera-
need of
the camera
information in
pans
addition
over.
to evidence.
You see Phoenix and Maya beyond the metal.
Phoenix and Maya are in the horrible electrified area.
Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any persons of interest as well. Let's go talk to the elephant.
Talk to the elephant. Talk to the elephant, please. Yay!
An Asian elephant named Azir, and one of the big berry circus's many animals.
Very big burger.
The berry big bourbon.
Be a besky blubbers.
She certainly seems very fond of petting humans based on what we've seen.
Attack.
Well, most humans.
You fucking hate
You
Edgeworth.
can't just stare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss.
Are you telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind?
No, just that she respects you, I guess.
How comforting. He holds his hand out for a handshake with the elephant.
Really good.
Danger! High voltage! I never saw one of these in real life. Hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there.
Ah, yes, Warden Laguarde mentioned being able to see it
Fabulous,
from her window on
gabulous.
the detention center side.
Wish this dumb barbed metal fence wasn't in the way, though. I thought it was all one big yard.
Given how protective the warden seemed to have a little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out.
I'm gonna go piss.
Fair enough.
Piss.
Have fun in Piss World.
There. What if you just leave?
Why is he here?
Why is he here?
This door appears to be locked.
Power room. Want me to open it? I can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try.
No. If we deem it necessary, we will simply ask for the key.
Spoil sport. That could have been my chance to shine.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me.
I am a thief of light.
No, I am a thief of you.
Actually, I'm more of a rogue, but
A wicker basket, or rather a cart, given the wheels.
ugh, it smells like animals.
I suppose they must have been using it to move things around, like animals.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on office chairs.
Where did any of that come from?
True! True! Someone screenshot this? Your conversation is over! Now you must talk about me and my circus!
Now you must talk about me and my me.
Oh yeah. Also, add Asian elephant to the animal list.
Oh, true.
Asian elephant, right, yes.
I wish we could
Oh,
ask
and
elephant.
also add money!
No. Illegal.
Because Money the Monkey.
Now, if you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss.
That's right. My dad founded the Very Big Circus, and I've worked with many animals such as monkey, cat, pig, small horse, killer rabbit of Kerbanog, big dog, bear, Polly, book, K. Faraday, Dory Chee, black cat Toupee, actual black cat, Markiplier, the lard, monkey again, Asian elephant.
Awesome.
But he passed away. He was murdered by
Monkey?
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright killed the guy that I was just talking to? He was a ghost?
Yes, he did, Mr. Fender.
Oh my god. You don't know what people look like, do you?
She's face blind for all men.
But not women.
I was not killed by Phoenix Wright.
That is
Who said that?
not Simeon's voice.
Who said that?
Me! Russell Berry! Remember, I can possess people.
Red White?
I'm leaving!
Okay, bye, Mr. Godo.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. This thing just sort of happens a lot of the time, and I try not to let it affect me.
That's fair.
I said by the way.
We have a new ringmaster now. He's made the circus bigger and better than ever.
Oh yes, I know him.
Such
His
a
name
nice
is-
man, and he was a good friend of my dad's, too.
Oh, I know him.
Wow,
His
that's
name-
great. Lucky you.
I knew that man.
I
His
even-
I'd
name
love to
was-
meet him.
I
If only we could meet him.
I wasn't sure if he was going to make a successful circus. I did believe in him, but we were on financial hard times because a magician and a puppet had stolen all of our money. So I made a wish, and it seems to be going quite well.
So that's why you're a magical man.
Yeah.
Also, I knew that ringmaster. His name was Moe, correct?
That was it. That was it. His name was Acro.
Ah, I see, of course.
It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming, magic, ventriloquy, and credit card fraud.
Monkey? Cat?
No! Only animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now.
Yeah, the two people in the ventriloquy
It's
department
Ben
are
and
the-
Trilo!
There's no one else, it's just Ben and Trilo.
But the very big circus is getting very bigger and better every very
Pesky plumbers. Sounds like you guys are really going places.
Yeah, we've gone such places as Europe, China, Japan,
Monkey?
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Pakistan, Sierra
Kebab.
Leone, South Africa, Turkey, Greece, Ireland,
And Kerpenog.
Northern Ireland, Middle Island, Argentina, Argentina again, and here, in Japanifornia, where we were founded.
Oh, well,
And
that's quite a list. How was Kazakhstan?
Really big. We got lost a lot.
That's fair. It happens.
Lost a lot? For Everhood reference?
I don't believe that is a reference. Anyway, can you tell me about this show?
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. Not just any story, a special story to see who's the fastest. Isn't that
It's
dreamy?
a credit card fraud story!
Sounds like a regular riot. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess. You? No, silly, that would be Isaiah. And she falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. It's a heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance. Whoa, Nelly, I've heard of old couples, but that takes the biscuit cake. And that's not all. There's a love triangle, too. It's so romantic. The triangle is the most romantic of shapes.
So the elephant is the heroine? I suppose that's the first time for injecting everything. Including elephants.
And, who's the third wheel? Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart.
Ooh, what animal do you think it is, Easter Edgeworth?
The killer rabbit of Cabanog.
I think, Black Cat would be cool.
Like the Japan.
No, it's a sneaky monkey. Cat. Pig.
No!
Small horse. Killer rabbit of Cabanog. Big dog. Bear. Polly. Book. K. Faraday. Dory Chee. Black cat toupee. Actual black cat. Markiplier. The lard. Monkey again. Asian elephant.
That's certainly lowered the stakes.
Oh, you mean money, right?
Nope, again. The role of the monkey is played by Simeon. Money's far too small to play against Isaiah and Regent, silly. So I trained Money the monkey to be able to puppeteer Simeon to do all the tricks. That's probably what I'm about to say in canon right now. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Isaiah and Regent apart while they're balancing on balls and jumping through hoops of fire, which are normal romantic activities. What would become of the fated twosome? It's so What will become of the fated Tucson, Arizona? It's so excited, isn't it? It's exciting. Whatever.
Wow, it sure is.
So Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be. Has he ever been
Simeon.
true about
It'd
anything?
be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore because of the prison.
So you remember who Simeon is, at least? You haven't mistaken him from a different person.
Yeah, Simeon, the old ringmaster, my father, who died.
Can you tell us more about how you set things up for the performance?
Oh, that's really not my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying and kifting and larrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I mean, I'm very strong due to my magical girl powers, but it was nice of him to offer, and I felt too bad to turn him down. I did see him doing something near that well, though. Lots of things.
Well, I recall seeing one behind the stage.
Okay, are
Did
you
you-
gonna recap them?
I don't remember everything I've said, and I don't know when you left.
I left when I told you I was gonna go piss.
I don't...
That was a while ago. Anyway, most of what happened was, we met Oregano Barry. She's a magical girl. Also, there's a well, apparently, behind the stage, for some reason. Why would you put that there?
Well,
I don't know.
you should have seen him. Moving those huge cases around by himself. He's a total hero.
Yeah, sounds like something he would do.
Yeah,
Walking all the while.
his famous moving cages bit. He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with all the equipment. The prison gave us special permission to use it for storage, but he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that. I went into the prison, but I kept seeing my dead father everywhere.
I see.
And
The
that
wo- the
defense
workshop-
and that defense attorney who told me how he died, which was really sad at the time.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found.
Well,
I
yes,
guess this confirms
Workshop
that
A.
Mr. Saint was the only performer to have gone into Workshop A.
Workshop A.
Workshop A.
Well, this sucks. So we're getting this information that works against us.
You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you.
Just leave it to us. You may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done.
I can't believe Simeon is getting the legal representation from the Diego Armando.
What exactly is he may not look it's supposed to mean?
Laguarde is
There
here.
you are! What if it's someone else standing behind her? Regina! Cupcake!
Oh, Warden Laguarde. That's still not my name. It's Oregano Barry.
I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little thing.
I'm as tall as you are.
Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison? Oh, not at all! This place is my pride and joy. My home.
Why do you live here?
Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was an awful, utter disgrace.
And it still is.
Awful? I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly. I most certainly do not. They're angels! Every single one of them have been.
Even Frank saw it?
No, it was the ambiance that was awful.
Including Frank saw it, but not including Bodhidharma Kanis.
I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me! The animals! If anyone could brighten the place up, it was them!
It is nice having them around.
Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation.
Frankie One Piece.
Frankie
Frank
Wright.
saw it.
Except when he is rifling through dead men's pockets. I have so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into his vocational training, and is always the first to volunteer for everything.
Well, I mean, he would throw himself into a job because he was a newspaper salesman. Which is like anything is up from there. He was a fake newspaper salesman. He sold the Sun.
What, and your other model prisoners don't do that?
Oh, of course they do, my dear, of course. They're all such triers, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him.
That makes it sound like you're hitting him with hammers.
Probably are.
What exactly does she mean by that? Anyway, he's a very good boy, so do be nice to him, won't you? Loud, soaring music, great leaping animals. The very big circus truly has it all, including music. And everyone who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Really? In that case, let me see.
She'd better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show, is it always performed by the very big circus? But of course, sweetie, I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented, yes she is, yes. She's so adorable, so sweet, I could just gobble her right up.
You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan.
From Hansel and Gretel's Witch.
Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this awful misunderstanding, you let me...
Let's talk to Sahwit. I've been told I have to talk to all of them.
Ah, Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking?
Today? We just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sahwit.
Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see. In order to be as annoying as possible. I'm currently helping out with the circus show's stage teardown and cleanup. But if you have any need of me, I'll do my utmost to help.
I'm just you two to help me out.
I'm just chipping in and doing what I can, model prisoner that I am. Yes, my stay at this prison has been to see me be reborn. The frank sword you see before you is a charmed man. A charmed man? Who now targets the recently deceased? No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness. March Madness.
A moment of madness. Oh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
You're right. Of course, I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go. As a thief? Anyways, you can see I have a shiny new bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I say, I'm a model prisoner. Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society.
Yeah, you even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you?
That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent, Sahwit and Kanis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Kanis sooner? Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about him if they didn't have to. Well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here.
You could say he's a real one.
You could say he's the BO55. You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes with being fixer. The fixer?
The fixer.
The fixer. Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you. Even the butter.
But how does he get away with it?
I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility. I imagine being the fixer affords Kanis certain privileges.
I'm assuming that secret way is Dory, Chee.
The dog from Family Guy. Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique.
On a dog?
What are these mud packs exactly? They're a special type of mud treatment rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. I've been
Step
practicing
1.
animal
Cover yourself in mud.
I hope to treat them all, eventually. Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him.
His glove?
Yeah.
Presumably.
It's covered on mud, with mud on the other
side. That's the rubber glove I dropped. Do you care to explain why it's so dirty? Oh, of course! That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. I see. Around what time would this have been? Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 AM, perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. Imagine if that's why the dog is black.
No, I don't think it's why the dog is black. I think another animal did it, and it was so dark because of the mud that it would have been mistaken for the dog.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that makes sense. And then that's what got wiped off the floor, was the mud. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one sluzzes an animal with thick black mud.
Screenshot.
Yeah, this is the most lying ever. Why did he say that?
I forget. Do you know how this case goes?
Vaguely. Not like in detail though. Anyway, I've screenshotted this fucking line. Why'd he say this?
He's Frank Sahwit.
I think the stress of prison might be getting to him.
That too.
Of course, it's all thanks to the one that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful, truly I am. Yes, I am.
I found the well.
Wow.
Well.
The well.
Wow, wow.
A simple, studly bit well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners.
After this investigation, or this whatever segment is over, I think I would want to take a break.
Alright.
Alright.
Somebody's left. No, it's okay.
Look at the long piece of rope. They're pretty heavy looking. Wait. Let's see, weighs 30 pounds. Oh, and there's some pulleys too.
Hey, could you stop touching everything in sight? The fingering.
Oh, come on, it's not like I was gonna take anything.
What exactly were they being used for, I wonder?
Deduce. Harps. Nope.
Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again.
We're not even part of this fucking conversation. This is two other people.
The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess, it was simply divine.
We're listening in. Eavesdrop.
That's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched it enjoyed it too.
About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, as you see.
What?
She must mean Canis and Sahwit. We were 3 members short.
Canis, Sahwit, and Rocco?
Unbelievable, I know, however, forgive me. I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show? That's right, sweetie, I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3 no-shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody.
Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed, as far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sahwit were the only ones present. This doesn't add up. It adds not. Who was the 3rd prisoner and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further. Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Oregano so much I almost forgot. I must feed the little one. Little one? She's giving Regina her Regina mush.
Yikes!
The crocodile.
The nefarious alligator!
That's
Add
me.
to the list.
I'm putting
You're
nefarious
looking good,
alligator,
as
not just
always.
alligator.
Good.
Allie, my sweet.
Oh, Allie the gator. Nefarious alligator. Oh, she's so pretty. And what a name.
Yes, Allie the alligator. Darling. She's my favorite. And aren't you? Yes.
I'm so jealous. Can I pet her?
Of course, princess, of course.
Yay! 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 Boy howdy, those two were made for one another. Looks like they'll be busy for a while.
Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Perhaps we can find a clue there as to who our 3rd missing prisoner might be.
Yay! 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 Ah, my fucking hand! This is Gumshoe?
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Whew, I finally caught up with you.
Imagine if it was Dory.
Ba-da-da-da.
Detective, you're not needed elsewhere?
Well, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message.
So you searched the victim's cell? Did you manage to turn anything up?
Of course, sir. Well, blood anyway. It was right there on the floor.
Okay, that's not mud, that is blood.
Tiny specks though, but at least it's something. Bring out the kazoo!
Yeah, proves the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
not quite. It appears a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet.
Oh, you'd say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. Ask forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on it as we speak.
Nice work, Gummy. You thought of everything.
I must say I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something? I just hope things continue to go in our favor.
Alrighty, so that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick,
We'll find out how that dog got over there. Don't worry, you can leave that one with me. Till the kid and this chap won't get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves. Why, I've got my secret weapons log. Secret weapons?
Reboot my PC for some reason.
Damn.
What?
We didn't even hear a join
Oh,
sound.
just me, bust more.
I mean, I heard a rejoining stream sound, but not a.
Yeah. Yeah, it just decided my PC was out of memory for some reason, so I rebooted it.
That's
What was that?
strange. And even
Yeah.
weird.
Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, ace detective.
The 7
extraordinaire.
human souls. Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles?
Very well, Detective. We'll try using your 7 secret souls.
Go, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1, my trusty old metal detector. It's made of steel, silver, and scrap. This little guy right here will find it.
So, detecting metal. Very good, Detective.
Next up, secret number 2, missile.
Dog
Everyone's
web.
favorite crime-fighting canine. You can drop pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food.
Sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Candace's dog.
And now for secret weapon number 3, where'd I put it?
Oh,
Aha!
hold on. Oh, it was just. Am I one snapper short of a school, or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell me we're going fishing for clothes.
No, I mean, I just happen to have it with me, is all.
Why?
I see. Well, onwards and upwards.
Richard.
Detective. Let's see what else you have.
That's all she wrote, sir.
That is
Tell me
only
your 4
3
secret
human
weapons sort of
souls.
your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? I'll show you the rest next time. Why do you think I call them secret? Can't go, just go sharing everything all at once. That's crazy.
In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've deigned to reveal to us will have to do for now.
Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? You got it, sir.
Dog.
You answered pretty fast. Hey, Missile, here, boy.
The dog from Family Guy.
Dog.wab.
Oh, he really came.
So what are we tracking?
We're trying to find out how Mr. Canis' dog got the holding cells in the first place.
The dog?
I suspect the same route was being used to bring Knight's body back to the prison.
Now you gotta add missile to the list.
Eh.
Fine. So we give the pooch a sniff of the body.
And he'll find that route for us.
Does anyone else smell something sweet?
All I smell is the odor of blood.
Right, sir, but it's there. Almost like cake, maybe?
Why would the body smell of cake?
Smelling of delicious cake to get the dog
Last meal.
to get the dog to bite it,
Mmm.
potentially.
Wait.
They put cake on
You're
his
cooking.
neck, so the dog was like, delicious cake, and that's why it looked like he killed him.
Hey, Missile, get a noticeable.
Dog.wab.
Wav.
Here we go, follow that dog.
That's the way to...
He's headed for maximum security. Fuck.
Oh boy, I get to do this again.
Uh-oh, he's going in.
Then we'll just have to follow after him.
Where did
He
he
is
go?
gone.
He's gone.
Where did he go?
Uh-oh. Where did he go?
Did he just fucking leave?
This is Canis' cell, though the man himself is absent. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room?
You think Bissell's onto something? Looks like maybe he is.
Oh!
Dog.wav again.
Angry dog.wav.
Is there something here?
Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth.
Snooping
Examine
as
it.
usual.
Snooping as
Examine
usual, I
examine the
see.
food. Examine the food. Examine the food.
Tea and rice crackers. Mr. Canis clearly doesn't like for comforts.
I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess. I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. How come nobody else gets a special treatment?
Complaining to me isn't gonna help. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself.
Thanks, no thanks.
We don't need to look at the chess. The chisels?
Mr. Canis' chisels. Everyone's a potential
That reminds me of something. The furrows in your brow, when you frown, it looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead.
I have no idea what you mean.
See, they're so deep! Don't tell me that you don't see it, Mr. Wood Carving Face.
Have you quite finished?
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, that chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose pinch regardless of the job.
An all-purpose pocket chisel, makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry.
Pocket chisel. Throws it at you.
Ah!
Is that your
A small amount of me is shaved off.
Is that your opinion as a thief?
Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief.
I walked into that one.
Look at the chess, I guess.
Mr. Canis' chess set, complete with a special dog piece.
It's not a chess set, that's a whole chess table. With legs. That may be worse.
It's not inconceivable, some of them are, and this is quite a nice one.
I never would have pegged Mr. Canis as a chess fan, though.
No, I'm skipping the end of that line. I never would have pegged Mr. Canis.
Go, huh? Can you play?
I can play Go Fish.
Not the same thing, Kay. Not even close.
Dog.wav twice.
Mmm. Daring today, aren't we?
What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you were after?
He looks. It looks like the dog was biting his dick.
Stop the
Gumshoe.
Dick Gumshoe.
Really? It's not gonna play dog.wav 6 times there?
Damn.
Oh, you can't have it! Don't get any chocolate, you know that! Hey, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad.
That's some real outside the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everybody agrees though.
Come here, I wanted some.
Daring both of you to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb.
So anyway, it looks like it really was the cake Whistle was tracking.
Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our just desserts.
Huh?
But the little guy's definitely capable, right?
No, sure he is. This was just a blip.
A bloop.
I'll follow the right scent this time, I promise.
Dog.wav!
He's left. He's still there. Stop playing Dog Don't Wav!
Don't stop, it's funny.
It's
Ooh, I
so
think he's
much
onto
though.
something.
No.
I like how Eddie holds onto his hat when he runs. There's Whaddaya, Shaddup.
Whatever it is, it's in there.
Mr. Carcerato's cell, that was his last name. We need to look inside. Detective, call the guard.
Yes, sir.
Detective, call the guard.
Detective, call the guard. Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Carcerato, still in solitary? No, sir. He came back a little while ago. And he was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on work duty someplace. I see. Now, if you'd be so kind as to open his cell. Yes, sir.
Gotta lose 10 pounds. He's got a broken hourglass. Bear bites. His fucking bear mush. Punching bag with Laguarde on it. Swing for the bear. Champion.
Champion?
No way, he has a poster of himself. Right next to it is, looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a fight.
Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. I see he also has quite the collection of supplements.
Muscle protein. Hustle protein. Soul-crushing protein. Yeah, that's a lot of protein.
Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. This punching bag has certainly seen some use.
Dog.wav.
There's cocaine in this punching bag.
Again, this old? Sure wasn't a boxer.
Stop
No
playing.
way.
Please, like, you could have at least recorded 2 dog barks.
No way, indeed. Quickly, detective, move the sandbag aside.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Oh!
A hole!
Hole.
Could this be?
Whoa there, wait, missile.
I'm going in too.
Wait, stop!
Sir, I'll go get it. Shouldn't have eaten that cake.
He's gone.
That one meme about cavers.
Well, I'm not going in there. Guess we'll just have to wait.
Miles and Eddie just sort of looking into the hole. Is this Gumshoe going, I'm stuck in the hole, sir?
Hello, Kay, are you alright?
You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center.
The detention center?
That hole, it's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell.
What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way.
Does that mean the murder weapon was Teddy?
Huh.
Could be. Kay!
Hey there, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough.
Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think.
Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up.
The hole. The gaping hole in the floor that would be really easy. So that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the rat we were looking for. The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. With the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. There's a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be... secret mystery? The scent was in fact coming from Knight's body up. Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt that might have come from being
Dirt!
dragged through the tunnel.
Did it cut off again?
always
Yes, in
cuts
the
off.
same way.
Duh!
Okay, what was
Always
it like
does it.
down there?
Well, it was pitch black and I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has a flash, so I took some pictures.
Then let's see what you've captured.
Hole picks.
Look at that.
Spork. Fork. Spoon. Pan. Mug. Monkey. Cat. Pig.
I fucking knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah.
This is the case of monkey, cat, pig.
The case of the killer rabbit of Carcerato.
Spoons, a fork. I guess these were for digging the tunnel. That aside, are those footprints? No, they're paw prints. They're bear paw prints.
From a bear.
It must have been Teddy.
Must have been.
Paw prints, even paw prints, even from a dog, perhaps. This is a vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question.
It does?
Mr. Carcerato has certainly been making use of the tunnel, which means...
Why hasn't he fucking escaped yet?
Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Carcerato is, and
He fucking escaped?
if my suspicions are correct...
Oh, nuts!
Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts.
No!
But the guards were alerted, and they began searching for... The guards were alerted, and they began searching for Mr. Carcerato right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found.
Pointing.
Well, have the police been notified? Yes, ma'am. We were just finished liaising with them a moment ago. They've set up a cordon around the entire facility. Good. The first blemish on a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest. It won't happen again, ma'am. A rather different one in regard to the one we've seen so far. Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. Seems he might have already left the building. I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. I'm not suggesting he simply walked through it. What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie? I suppose that's true. Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation? It would be my pleasure. And you three can get back to your posts!
Dory, and Dory.
Yup. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's Dory, and Dory, and he's walking between them.
Oh shit. Which one's this?
John Officer.
It could be John. Yes, it's John Officer.
Detective, the results of the blood test just came back. Thanks, pal.
Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood. It is the blood.
This is the same, Mr. Edgeworth.
They've identified the blood, and it's Knight's.
Nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh? We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel, and a dog clearly went through. You sly dog, you had log. And the security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed.
We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself. Canis? Oh, darlings, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here. I suppose he would have to be. How else would
He's
the
gonna get arrested for murder and go to more prison?
Yeah, what's even gonna happen to him?
The police have tried to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself. but that's what that was all about. You still not talking, ma'am? You can get the evidence you borrowed from the precinct.
Fuck. What I've done there is I've accidentally opened the So I accidentally I was looking at Discord on my iPad and accidentally joined the call on my tablet.
Oh, you joined call from your iPad?
Yeah, which kicked me off call on desktop, obviously.
Get the recording. Got the recording. Got the recording.
Why would the recording be changed?
It was...
Check it anyway.
I'm checking it, it's fine. There would be no reason for it to not be fine.
No, and I've tried so many times, I've lost count. I can't send a blank report. I guess a killer for Aya was always going to be a tough nut to crack. Tough nut. That went weirdly like Sunderland. You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, correct? Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me.
And went, ah! Literally screaming guy, small brain, smart guy, big brain.
Yes! Yes! It's literally that! Hold on.
Yeah, get the screenshot so you could edit it or whatever.
He is explaining his ink machine plot.
No!
Is it INTJ?
No,
I find your emotional response illogical. Anyway.
Something, the fucking sodium content of chip. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present, if you say a word. Prison warden conducting interrogations herself, that's irregular, to say the least. Put your guard down and it'll devour you whole! Be careful, darlings, you've been warned!
Oh no, Miles, you're whole! There I thought things couldn't get any spicier! That's an unfortunate thing to say after what I last said!
Yeah? You wanna rephrase that one, Eddie?
No! Here's a PowerPoint as to why I don't!
Back in the building again.
Judge Gavèlle, I didn't expect to find you here.
The kit?
The kit.
Sorry, I'm dying a little bit.
Damn.
We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of this investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk, that our paths cross again. And yet, here you are.
I am sorry that you thought that I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor.
That's not an apology.
I'm sorry that I'm cool and sexy and my meat is huge, Your Honor. But I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what your committee might say. My grasp.
Your glass.
I am here to prevent a certain someone with evidence that you yourself should have uncovered.
You have more business of me, I take it, Mr. Edgeworth.
I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am.
This should be amusing. Very well, whenever you are ready.
Objection!
Not so fast! We have some truths of our own to share. First make deductions, in fact.
Eustace voice, no, you have to argue with me first.
Eustace voice, your conversation is over.
Now you must talk about me and my wand.
Indeed, we are now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer. And that only he could have removed Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, question. Are you quite determined to continue this course, Mr. Edgeworth? Should you fail to refute our deduction, there'll be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance.
You mean he'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation!
Not at all. If anything, I am showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was. And I am under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions,
I shall kill him.
I will kill him to death. Well, are you really willing to take that risk? To put your beloved badge on the line?
Mr. Edgeworth!
A duel to the death?
It is the duel between men. Except, not really. But still, the joke is funny.
It is the
anyway,
duel.
It
It's
is
time
the duel.
to duel!
Duel.
The duel.
I accept your terms. I'm confident in my reasoning, and what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co., and I do not intend to besmirch its name. My duty will be done, and I
Eddie
will not
cut
be
in.
intimidated. This really is the duel.
Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence.
Brave and reckless are the same thing. The only difference is whether you won or not.
Eustace, if you will allow me.
Hey, fine by me, he's all yours, Gavèlle.
That's they're pointing at him just like, Judge Gavèlle, kill him!
You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving over to Animal Cave, Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he's stolen. He slipped into the cage, and there he hid, as he was wheeled onto the prisoner's workshop.
Well, no, he didn't. He didn't leave the cell with keys.
No, he used the cage.
Yesterday,
Bendy the cage.
after you words, you decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. This is a still from the footage we received.
He's sticking his head through the bars.
Oh my
He is
god.
No,
sticking
he
his
isn't.
head
It really
through the
looked like he
bars.
was.
It looks
though.
like he does, but it's like he's got a little bit of hair that goes down the side that sort of blends in with the bar.
Yeah. Mr. Saint speaking with Knight in his cell, with the
Correct.
giant thing with him for some reason.
He brought that bag with him.
You know he
also
keeps
have
that
the-
motherfucking fang on him.
You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. And a sound deduction based off what you can a sound deduction based off of what you can observe. Is that correct?
A blind spot, which means that the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage if he did at all. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage?
There's really only one possibility. He intended to escape.
Prison break. That's so cool.
Carcerato, Mr. Knight, everybody's doing it. I have to step up my game.
Okay, now is not really the time. Mr. Carcerato's escape is no laughing matter.
Eivor, I cannot wait to escape out of prison. It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice.
Wow, go Simeon.
That wasn't a compliment.
I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that if things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show. And then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood.
Judge Gavèlle's argument seems reasonable. But there must be a fault in her lawyer, and I'm going to find it.
I suppose it's not technically a contradiction yet.
It's not a contradiction yet, now.
Maybe you have to press.
Hold it!
Because the thing is,
Do you have any
he would have
proof
still
that
needed
Knight stole the keys?
from his cell, like, because the tunnel leads into his cell. You need to get out of his cell. Or it leads from his cell to Rocco's cell, so if you went to Rocco's cell, he would need to get out of Rocco's cell and then blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You read the
Do you have
line.
any proof that Knight stole the keys?
I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guards he assaulted regained consciousness, I'm sure he would confirm our suspicions.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I'm always sure.
Obviously,
Press
press
further
further.
with that reasoning. Sorry, but I believe there is a flaw in your... If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely.
He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere. And then waited for an opportune moment to present himself.
He hid the keys? I'm afraid he might have made an uncharacteristic oversight. But Knight wasn't hiding any keys, that isn't already. And this is the piece of evidence to prove Knight didn't have the keys.
Is it his body where there weren't any keys, or like...
I would guess so.
Because his
Dog
body,
ate him.
your body was searched.
Metal detector?
Oh, it could be the metal detector.
It's either the metal detector or...
Maybe it had to be
Take that!
Would you care to revise your testimony
that looks
at all,
like
Judge
default.
Gavèlle?
No, why? Do you believe that there's something wrong with it?
Well, no, nothing.
Oh,
is
you
in
are
the
just
place.
supposed to present the keys.
And perhaps
Oh, well, it didn't present the keys to go, he didn't have them.
Because I have them right now.
Well, I don't have them, they haven't been recovered.
Ah,
So, press.
Hold it!
Press.
he has such divine knuckles.
Take that!
yeah. Since you know about the incident, I assume he must already... But... After the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell and no keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory.
I have considered that matter of the missing keys. I do not think there's such an issue. I still believe he had them, after all. I only stated that they were unable to locate
Bronco
them.
Knight shoved the stolen keys up his ass.
Simeon, my boy, I need you to take these keys and shove them up your ass.
Inside the pocket chest set.
Nice chest set. The same set in which the murder button was also electrocuted.
Was it? Oh, I can't help but wonder about that.
What? But you're the one who proposed it.
Actually, if you recall, I was Eustace's surgeon.
You're on the same side. Don't be a
I like
dick.
I like how she has a dedicated, like, look at this idiot sprite. And
Get a load of this guy, Cam.
Everyone bullies Eustace of a game.
So the two of them aren't of one mind. Aren't of one mind on this, I take it.
Allow me to restate the fact. Mr. Wright took the keys he stole from the guard inside his chest set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Wright used the keys to open his cell, climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to that workshop in the prison chapel. All with the help of his friend and accomplice.
Who then decided to kill him for no reason.
Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after his death. But they did not. Instead, the accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard.
Except he
Well,
didn't.
that can't happen. He did it.
Objection! But Mr. Saint was part of that performance. How would he have had the time to commit the murder?
How indeed? Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow such narratives.
As you know, your father, the king.
As you know, your father, the king. Yesterday's show was one such example.
She's done her homework, I see.
The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine in the show. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. The victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine.
Ah, it's Team Rocket.
Really good vignette.
Fucking comedy.
I want to see Simeon in his clown outfit.
You will.
Me too.
Good.
You do.
Looks like Simeon Saint's blasting up. It really is. Like, that's... Goddamn.
Yeah.
He needs surgery on all of his bones.
Isn't that dangerous?
Well, Bwain said there was going to be a break, and we didn't take a break, but
I gotta go grab dinner.
So do I, is what I'm about to say. I'm going to pause the recording. Okay, we're
Hi,
back.
recording.
We're live on air, that's where we are.
We are live on air. Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes.
And you're saying the crime took place during that time?
Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say?
Objection!
Objection! Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15-minute window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell.
I seem to remember you telling you that I would not accept that's the part of my... Can I take that from the top?
Yes, you got it.
Thank you. I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence.
Objection!
Objection? And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind.
Very well. Would you be so good as to present it?
The floor.
I mean, like... Yeah.
Blood.
Take that!
The blood.
It is the blood.
This appears to be
Bloodlement.
a photograph of the floor. Almighty God of Justice, grant me patience.
That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it.
Damn it, Sprite!
Hey, is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensic observation.
Objection! I got Dory Chee to do it. A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one.
Fucking finger did it.
Detective, how very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decide to circumvent the law, you might have considered the committee's influence extends to the police.
Oh no! Getting up Gummy's badge is on the line too!
Man, I'm glad that my badge isn't on the line at all.
Forgive me, Detective, I didn't mean to put you at risk as well.
At risk of...
At Friska.
I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However...
Objection!
Eustace!
Why is he here?
Yeah, bad luck, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless.
Mr. Winner, I'd forgotten you were there. Nice while it lasted.
I just wanted to tell you that their entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying that the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene?
Holy shit, he made a point.
Mmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Eustace is making points.
What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog? You're a joke.
Imagine if we then get a cut to you can do that.
You'd have wiped the blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Sahwit. Yes, you would. You're an idiot.
That's the line read.
He's a very tidy boy, you know. Never misses a drop.
Why are the cracks in the top of his head blue? Is he an Indiana Jones Crystal Skull alien?
I thought it
Blood
was
is blue before it leaves the body.
I thought it was like old man veins on his noggin.
There might be veins. Blood is not blue before it leaves the body, but no, you're right, they are veins.
It's blue because of the
I'm looking at the
reflection
veins
blue.
on my hand right now.
The
Yeah,
veins
blue
look
because of the
blue, the
reflection of
blood
your
is
skin.
not blue.
Boy, have you
yes.
considered that perhaps veins are not the color of the blood?
Right, I forgot about that.
It is the
part.
blood. Yeah, blood is always red. It's the refraction of your skin and the veins makes it look blue.
To be fair, deoxygenated blood is a different shade of red, but it is still red.
Yeah.
I didn't read that line.
So sad.
Oh, would you like to?
Yep.
It wouldn't do to leave any evidence, after all.
Saved by an assassin of
Like last case.
Eustace Day Killer.
Jeez Louise, you could have just told the little guy to shake hands.
Oh, he does that marvelously, too. Although, the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox.
Does he eat the hand?
Yeah.
First, he puts on hard on the victim's hand.
Then he shakes his head to, like, open up a bunch of wounds and tear the hand off.
No, I'm just listening.
I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you've maybe gathered some evidence worth considering.
Your understanding is not appreciated.
Objection! I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else.
Really good.
I'm still talking.
Overruled.
Oh boy, somebody's taking no prisoners.
Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me?
All of yours, Gavèlle?
Well, do you accept the truth now? The crime took place in Knight's holding cell. The assassin's dog is the killer.
Dog's the killer. My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center. I cannot accept your theory into evidence.
Hold it!
Tunnel.
Hold it!
Tunnel.
I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like you to show you something else.
Which piece of evidence shows how the dog could freely travel the prison and the detention center?
Tunnel.
Take that!
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
This is...
It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison.
Secret passageway!
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerato, KP. It leads from his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention.
The detention.
Yes, the very one where the victim was being held.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. You think it was beneath our feet this entire time?
Mr. Canis, you know of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder.
Why?
In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled, Mr. Edgeworth. You are out of line.
Ace Attorney would really benefit from being able to have, like, VLR cut-ins.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it? How so, Your Honor?
Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or a scene of an investigation.
I like the duality between Shi-Long Lang getting not so fast to not do an objection as to show his contempt for the courts, and then Verity getting overruled to show the fact that she is the courts.
Yep.
Yup.
Isn't that your little catchphrase, Mr. Edgeworth? But it so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report.
Oh god, the updated autopsy report!
He got his own trick.
His autopsy report.
He is?
Fuck that.
When did we get that?
How did you not know you had it?
The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to
Who
tell
the
us
fuck is
about
leading this
criminal.
investigation? You or Eustace?
So, oops, that was
You or you?
zapped out. The goddess of justice speaks to us
You
through
or
these
him?
pages, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's
Sorry,
only
I was
because it
looking at
stopped.
Sorry, I was looking at the Steam Weekend sale. Cause of death.
Oh, I should look at that now, actually, hang on.
Wait, the Steam sale's
No,
up?
you're.
No,
Wait,
I
can
was-
steal apparently.
We should also look at your DMs, Molly.
You've DM'd me something?
A couple hours ago.
Oh, yes, right, that, I remember now.
Miles Edgeworth and Verity Gavèlle both checking the Steam sale mid-investigation.
Yeah, he's brought it up on his phone.
85%
Apparently
off
easy.
Ubisoft games? That almost makes them worth buying, almost. Not really.
Yo!
Oh, and it's still Next Fest.
Yeah,
Still
I
Next Fest?
forgot about Next Fest.
Yeah, it's Next Fest until tomorrow.
I scroll down the Ubisoft publisher sale and see smells like Steam Spirit.
You just
That's
more
not a
knowledge
good
right
joke.
Oh my god,
I don't like
50%
that.
off Star Wars Outlaws. It's still £30.
There are so many like music references in these fucking like the names of these various.
If
like,
you want to be
fucking
my
sales.
builder,
Fucking
Rainbow Six Smooth Operator.
the Division never gonna give them up.
That's not
$20.
anything. Multiplayer
I like how we
though,
just
another one bites the dust. Easy.
We've just stopped playing the game and have
Yo,
looked at the
70% off Uno.
Shit, let's
I'm
go!
gonna look at
You
next
have
Fest while we're
Uno,
here. while we're
Finally,
doing
I
this
can
bit.
have Uno.
Yeah, because you
Unfortunately,
have the
I
oldest
already
Xbox
have
known to man.
Uno.
There's Among Us 3D.
Yes, exactly. You have Uno!
I do
Yeah,
have
but I have the
Uno.
oldest Xbox known to man, so.
I don't have Uno.
They're making another Everhood?
Yeah?
They're making another Uno.
It's coming out like later this month.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
in 2 days.
Like
2 days?
Yeah, it's coming out the 4th.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
Ain't that your
Yeah.
birthday?
Yeah.
Damn!
Let's hope
It's a delightful gift for you, I suppose.
My ever two birthday present.
Let's hope I actually like that one.
Fingers crossed you do.
Like,
Anyway.
I liked the first one until they introduced attacking mechanics because the dodging is way more fun.
I don't like the NSFW tag that was brought up when I was browsing through the fucking X-Pass.
Rayman Legends is on Steam? I did not know this.
Oh shit.
And it's £3.39.
Really?
I really recommend that. I love Rayman.
I've played
it on Wii.
I've played Origins a lot, so
they put Origins in Legends.
Cool.
Really?
Great. Let's Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. We can play Rayman later.
Fuck up. I'm talking about Rayman now. Your conversation is over. I'm talking about Rayman.
I'll disconnect you from the call.
It's over.
JN Rayman seminar.
No, not
Anyway.
yet.
Anyway.
I'll save the Rayman talk for later.
We can talk about Rayman later.
We could even play Rayman later.
We could even play Rayman later. We could even play Man later.
Cause of Death, the Rayman Legends.
That's the line read.
The line read. It stops the victim. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. Its overall nature.
Ugly.
Its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It is a bladed metal instrument.
What if we get another Canis thing? It's like, actually, his teeth are metal and large.
Your teeth are metal and large, aren't they, Helmut?
Funnier idea. What if the dog just had a knife in his mouth?
International Dog of Violence.
In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Will you now claim that the dog used the knife instead?
But that's impossible!
That will be all. The court is adjourned.
What if it was a really tiny guy?
Objection! But the tunnel, the paw prints.
What of them? Helmut is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened across this tunnel one day. Although I couldn't say for certain. I myself cannot wander quite so freely.
He says despite having not been in the room earlier.
But I can't not prove it's the case either. Oi.
She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish she kicked us in the teeth a little earlier with that.
She was baiting me, waiting me for the perfect time to crush me with that autopsy report.
That
I fell for it. Hook, line, and hook.
Like some sort of captain.
You are the lead attorney for this defense, correct, Mr. Fender? This is the interim autopsy reporting question. I do apologize for the delay.
Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up. Yep, this all checks out. Yep.
Mr. Fender. A handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know.
You made a typo on this one. It says blood with an E on the end instead of just blood.
Yeah.
I'll take that back to the... Who is his name? Dory Chee?
Dorf Chee.
God, imagine having that as your government name.
His name is James Dorf.
No. Please feel free to let go of my hand. It is not a holy relic after all.
It's just trying to be friendly, Your Honor.
Have you lingered a moment longer? The goddess of justice was spoken to you through my gavel.
Alright, I got it.
Nice work, Gavèlle. Just like we planned it.
Sorry. I did only as you instructed, Eustace, but thank you.
This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept its legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Canis out of the running.
The dog?
Canis.
The dog of justice speaks through me, Mr. Edgeworth, as she is merciful. So tell
Why
me,
are you the Pope?
I am the Pope of France.
Why does France have its own pope?
The Pope of France.
I forgot the name of Christianity for a minute.
In the Ace Attorney world, there was another, like, east-west split, but it's between Italy and France.
The Catholic Church of France versus the Catholic Church.
Tells you that you might yet keep your badge if you finally abandon this fruitless quest.
What's our move, sir? I think she really means it this time.
What do you think, Detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Gavèlle. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated.
Even with everything you stand, you still refuse to concede. This may as well be this may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread.
Then let it fall if I must. I have something more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client.
The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer.
Hold it! That was me. Attaboy, Miles, that's what I like to see. Looks like the defense rests. Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first.
My father?
We have to make him say it in the flashback to realize.
yeah, I am gonna have to make him do that.
I mean, presumably, if he says the defense, the phrase "the defense never rests" in like that part of I23, then you can just have him say "the defense rests."
Yeah.
In fact, I could swear I just saw Gregory's spirit in you for a second there, doing some sort of tag team objection. You said you've changed since your day the Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to.
Thank you, Fender.
Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on, it's make or break time. If it's true that Knight was off with a bladed weapon, does our whole case really fall apart?
A bladed weapon? Of course. His teeth were made of metal and long.
They're his teeth!
There were 5 chisels in Canis's cell when it looked. A former assassin told me that he struggled to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was...
Hold it!
Hold it!
I
Evidence
get to
is
say my
everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true. So the murder weapon was a sharp blade? Then where is it? The guards didn't find it.
Why can't you let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at?
What if I were to tell you that I disguised fast food as my own cooking?
Delightfully devilish, Miles.
And it was right under our noses the whole... Indeed. It was one of Mr. Canis's chisels that I made you...
What?
Overruled! I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog.
I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and in the scene of the crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer cannot have been the dog. But that begs the question of what exactly you saw in the security footage.
Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants?
An excellent question. The footage shows...
Question.
Well, it shows a dog jumping on someone, but not
Mr.
killing
Canis's
them.
dog jumping up at night. The dog attacked
I mean, that
Knight
might as well
and
be
killed
the
the
same
man. True.
Oh, he did it?
No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master.
Oh, I get it. By bringing Knight here, Mr. Canis could finish the job.
You could definitely use one of his chisels to do it.
Correct. You, Bodhidharma Kanis, you're the only one who could have done it.
Objection!
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth,
You ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others.
Are you asking me or confessing to what's on yours?
Bro just said, I know you are, but what am I? You already searched Mr. Canis himself from top to bottom, right, Gavèlle?
Yes, we even inspected his chisels. All 4 of them.
4?
The suspiciously missing chisel.
Yeah!
There wasn't a single speck of...
Hold it!
Hold it. Why, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory.
I have? What exactly do you mean?
The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5.
And the one that's missing is...
The small one. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel?
Pocket chisel? What use might I have for such a thing? I rarely allowed to myself.
In which case, he shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon.
Is it just under the chest set? Did you just kick it under?
You dug your own grave, Mr. Canis.
Dug your own drug.
They would have checked under the chest set.
You seem to have an idea
Not
where this
necessarily.
missing chisel might be.
Well, no, because we saw it. He
They
would have...
turned the room upside down.
Yeah,
We did
Yes,
pick
we
up
used
the...
but we were here after that.
Also true, yeah. Also, again, it was Eustace. He's stupid. He could have
Yeah.
missed that entirely.
That's true.
Verity is not stupid though.
Not necessarily, yes, but she's also, like, intentionally trying to get arrested.
Presumably,
Take that!
it has to be in his cell then.
Mr. Canis is still a prisoner despite the comfort he enjoys. He is rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up.
Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument would raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels, who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of.
Ah, the old keep the incriminating evidence close routine. Classic.
But I looked! I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just nowhere he could have hidden it.
Objection!
Objection! I am certain the murder weapon is here. And the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious...
Thus, Mr. Edgeworth, what was my genius plan?
You made the dog eat it. Think, Miles, there must be a hiding spot he can make you about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
Do you remember when I said he's not showing us out permanently, right?
Let's get out of here, come on! Come on.
What? Did the dog for real
dog
eat it?
actually eat
Did
it?
the dog?
The dog! He hasn't made a
Oh no,
sound
he's just
today.
got it in his mouth.
When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so.
He didn't eat it, it's just hiding it in his mouth. That makes more sense.
I see.
Which is
That does make more
brilliant.
sense. That must be it. I knew something was off. They didn't play bark.wav.
Giving up already?
Hold it!
What of you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Hold it, as you well should if you would give me a moment. This piece of evidence shows where you hid the murder weapon. Dog.
Dog.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Your dog. He seems unusually quiet today. He
Oh
eats
yeah, on this last time when...
Sorry, I forgot I was here. Mr. Canis, if you'd be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth.
Oh, come now. He hasn't barked because he is a good, well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time.
Then order him again this instant.
Not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide?
If you insist. Come on, Helmut. Open up.
The chisel.
The chisel.
And there we have it. The chisel the size of...
Really good.
Chisel in the dog! Why is there chisel in the dog?
I want a screenshot of that. That's a really good line.
That is a good question, Eustace. Why was there a chisel in the fucking dog?
Welcome to Ace Attorney, Eustace.
He thought he was in a normal game.
I managed to take a screenshot of that while he was blinking, but I think that makes it funnier.
He's literally crying over the chisel dog.
I thought he'd been strangely quiet. I guess his brain has finally caught up.
Eustace, why don't you be a good boy and call the forensics? Tell them it's urgent.
I mean, it's been in a dog's mouth all day.
It could still have blood
Traces
on it or
of dog.
something,
Traces of
Dory
dog on it.
Chee is back.
Hell yeah.
Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel. Luminol testing fluid.
Luminol testing fluid.
Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it?
I remember the first time I encountered luminol testing fluid. I was talking to this random cop, and he said that he had a weird run-in with this small girl who was obsessed with luminol testing fluid.
Ah, I know her as well. Remember Sky, I believe her name was.
That was it, yeah. I wonder what she's doing nowadays.
More luminol shit.
Cut to her, just in her dorm, sleeping.
Make that sound like she's
3 a.m.
snorting it.
I can believe
That
that.
was a good joke.
I can also believe that.
Alright, so we're all on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yeah?
Forensic evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but concede that this is the most likely conviction. Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself.
We found the route your dog took in the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose you would talk your way out of this one?
You never fail to entertain, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's laugh like that, even when it's not funny.
Poor Helmut. How could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. I did not kill anyone. I've grown tired of killing.
He lied.
He truth.
Something's not right. Why is he so calm?
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Canis' testimony. You'll be so kind.
Gladly. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. This night, I didn't contact
Yes, you did.
no connection.
Instant.
whatsoever.
Instant.
Yeah.
So easy.
What if he did it because he was salty, he was losing at chess?
Bodhidharma Kanis voice me when I have to kill my chess friend because I'm bored.
Consider, he killed Knight because Knight wouldn't accept his new dog piece.
The dog piece is real.
Accept my
So-
dog piece.
He was like,
Knight
well,
writes back saying, "What's the D that you just put on the board? What does that mean?" It's the dog. There is no dog in chess. There is now. Why do I not get one? Because it's mine. I don't accept this. Die.
and then he murders Knight.
Iconic behavior, honestly.
I forbid
True.
this. Don't care. More mouse bites.
Given if this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Could it be like you are suggesting, but it was my canine companion who had
What motive does my dog have to kill him?
Does my dog have a motive?
Helmut only bares his fangs when I tell him to. I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know.
I mean, when he puts it that way.
Counterpoint, he's an assassin, that's his job.
Yep.
An assassin who only kills his acquaintance? Not the soundest business model, I agree.
My work required me to deal with strangers, of course. But murder for its own sake, that's not my style.
No, that's more Shelley the Killer's style.
Yeah, as we saw last case.
Shelley the Killer, me when I have to assassinate a president because I'm bored.
You would do
When I have
that.
to
He
assassinate
did!
a
He
president
attempted
because
to
he's
do that!
stupid.
Yeah, he did.
So I need to prove a link between Knight and Canis. I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover. Even though I already know this, and found it out literally last section of this case.
Uh-huh.
Easy.
Objection!
Piekian?
You're getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board.
I like how the dog looks at him to see if he's okay.
Yeah. The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end.
Wait, so that's 10 times 10, 120 times over. I give up! I mean, what? You even call a number that big?
Well, it's 10 to the 20. To the 120.
To the 120.
A vanishingly unlikely. Now, tell us why you killed Knight. Unless that is, you would prefer to explain them.
Well, they do say that truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence.
That's totally impossible. We just proved that.
A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was of a victim, you see. And yet here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am. Aren't you, Helmut? Yes. Yes. I suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth. The other prisoners had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was, minding my own business, when in comes Helmut, dragging a corpse of all things. I had quite the shock, not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was not too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked.
The dog pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop?
Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess after all.
You know something? That makes total sense. Remember what Mr. Sahwit said, Mr. Edgeworth?
That huge black dog!
A huge log!
It sunk his terrible
Big
teeth
dog.
into the victim's
Big
throat!
Big dog.
Big dog.
That big dog.
What did you say? It was hellish! Utterly hellish! A beast! An awful beast! He killed him! Let's see. So Mr. Sahwit actually saw it was Mr. Helmut removing the murder weapon.
Precisely. I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that it was spotted, of course. Silly boy, it's not like you just slip up like that, is it now? And there you have it. That is about all there is to tell. I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now, will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless.
Objection!
Objection! Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis.
Fender?
I, too, am in this episode. No offense, Paleo, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place.
He's right. It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. But Canis had no reason at all to murder her.
So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought.
Please answer the question, Mr. Kana.
It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel and the one around Helmut's neck.
The one who it toils for.
Have a very distinctive design, if you will.
No, they don't. That is a very generic bell.
Of course, they were something of a trademark of yours, were they not?
I don't get it. How does that even work?
Bodhidharma Kanis, the blind butcher. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear.
You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them?
The knife and it's attached to a bell of one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you.
Yes, but it was one of my bells. And one of only two in existence.
Just two?
Two and only two. One for my knife and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted. Utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all. I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. When Helmut brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure that my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel. Ordinary chisel.
It's certainly no assassin's blade.
Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matter is the fact that I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools.
I am the only person in this prison who knows this information.
It was clear that I would become the prime suspect. And so the chisel had to be removed and hidden.
Hold it! You still claim that all you did was have the dog move the body? That you had nothing to do with the killing?
How could I? I told you, the chisel is not mine.
Sorry about that.
You need not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have it checked for fingerprints?
Eustace.
Eustace?
That's how you pronounce that. Yes.
Me, but I don't know how to check for prints.
Hit forensics.
Oh, right, sure thing. We
Alright, never, ever.
got it. Fingerprints.
Together.
They're Mr. Knight's.
And Mr. Canis's?
Nope. These are Mr. Knight's. Oh, and forensics said there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off.
You mean Knight's fingerprints? This isn't good.
What if he just did that to himself?
Can I get them to check again?
What if he did?
No, the glove.
Now do you see? I have never so much as touched that chisel. Help me carry
Your
it
chisel?
out. That is all.
It's not his chisel.
Therefore,
It has his bell, but it's not his chisel.
never had it last.
So the murder weapon belonged to the victim? That's not helpful.
As I said, I have not touched the chisel. Therefore, that cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise?
I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be.
I'm sure it goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth. If you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have a little choice to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation with chaos. Am I clear?
No, sir, she's serious.
Now you've fucking done it, the clown.
I hate to admit it, but fingerprints turn everything on its head. Without more evidence, back to square one.
Well, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. Why would Mr. Knight here have needed a chisel? Oh, sorry. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for?
You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison, for one.
Alright, then how did it get in here? How did he get it here? There's no way the guards would let him bring in a super sharp tool with him, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Except the guards have been proven to suck.
Yeah, well, they're all Dory, and he's only one man.
That's
Hey,
fair.
first to Mr. Edgeworth. You can't stand there humming and hawing just because of a little setback. Important thing is finding the truth, you know?
It could have been smuggled in the chess set.
Doesn't matter how we get there. As long as we save Simeon in the end. We can't give up now or ever.
Yeah, what Chee said.
I'll second that. You won me around with that, Kay. I've tempted you to offer a job for real. It's like I said, the defense rests... Or rather, like your pop said. What do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses?
Is it
My internet fucked for a second. Hang on, I'm back.
Okay.
The
Good.
heart of those words.
It's like this. As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones they can turn to. Simeon's our client. We're the only ones who can save him. So we can't rest. Not while he's counting on us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you?
I'm an associate with the defense now. No, I'm an associate with my father's firm.
His
That's the
fern?
role I've chosen.
His fern?
His fern Brady.
Oh, I was thinking about the plant.
Oh,
Maybe he has a fern that's the equivalent to Charlie.
Adventure Time reference?
Ah. You would have.
No?
That's equivalent, yeah.
The Precambrian era reference?
Fern Brady from Taskmaster reference. That if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one path is blocked, I must simply find another.
Cloth.
There we go, that's the Miles Edgeworth I know. Now let's find that new path forward. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought that chisel in the prison.
That prizzle into the chisel.
Alright, I gotta
How
go.
would Midnight have brought the chest?
Take that! I don't think, unless you guys just sub out for me for the rest of the thing, then I don't think we will be able to finish this today.
Are you really tired or something?
I have my sisters just got here, which means I am busy.
Let's what if we just end here?
Yeah, I think we have time to go. We can reasonably do tomorrow.
All right.
Like, it's short, but I think everyone should be free.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've basically got we've got
Freedom
like
on, right?
we've got to fuck around with video footage, and then there's an argument, and then it is part 4. So I think
Yeah.
tomorrow I can do tomorrow just fine.
I can do
depends
tomorrow.
for me because I have class until like later. We can organize this
Someone
when it's not
can
recording.
sub in for you.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
save.
I mean, I'm subbing in for other people,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
Yeah, Minerva might just be here.
hopefully at least.
I am
Someone
going to
should
stop.
be okay.
I'm going to stop the recording. And we're back.
Welcome to the world of Turnabout.
James Attorney.
James Attorney. I don't know why I do that voice literally every time we start one of these. Anyway, usually it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected.
Because of the security gates, right?
Correct, but we already know that checks at one of the gates hasn't been entirely thorough as of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center.
It isn't here.
I think you are the backup, Jess.
Right. How do I do a nun? Doing your nun. That gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subject to a cursory check. Unexpected item in the bagging area.
Yes!
Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector?
It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late.
Okay.
Insert
brings
cash
the
for
freak to
select
my
payment
gunshot
type.
catalog now.
Knight took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. Hidden inside his pocket chess set.
That does answer one of our questions. And it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Canis's.
However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does one explain it if Mr. Canis was not the culprit?
But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real three-piper. Whatever that means. The court, too, finds itself wanting for a satisfactory explanation.
Wait, sir. I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons.
You'll be him.
Introducing secret weapon number 4, Bill V.
What sort of name is that, Detective?
Well, it's a little TV, presumably.
I came up with it myself, sir. Anyways, you can use it to analyze the video footage.
An excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see that I am telling you the truth.
Telling...
My spelling mistake.
Who knows if there's anything to be found?
Wait, I didn't even see
It
the...
has to be worth...
Oh, I didn't even see that!
Who knows if there's anything to be found, but it has to be worth a try.
Telling the Truth, 2004.
The case of telling the truth.
No, it's the
2000
case
no,
of monkey, cat, pig, small horse, etc., etc., etc. I don't have the list open. That's the only reason I'm stopping.
Fair. Anyway, Bwain,
Alright, want me to talk you through how to use it, sir?
seeing as I'm not exactly familiar with video analysis techniques, perhaps I should hear him out.
Yeah, why not?
If you could run me through its functions, Detective, that would be most appreciated.
Yes, sir! So basically, you just gotta do what you always do. Examine anything that catches your eye.
Examine any suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
And I can examine things with T, I see.
Next up, see those controls at the bottom of the screen? panels on the left and right let you rewind or fast forward. You can use the middle one to pause. It used to lose your golden, sir.
It seems I can also press E to fast forward or Q to rewind the footage. And I can press space to pause.
When the videos pause, you can all go to the previous frame with Q or the next frame with E. Or just use the same control panels I showed you earlier. Lastly, I'd better explain how to zoom in. Just line up the old cursor with the area you want to take a closer look at. Then use the panel on the bottom right, and the V will do the rest. It's got those two expanding arrows right on it. Can't miss it, sir.
It would appear I can zoom in by pressing R2. D2.
No!
Yeah.
Case. It really is. This really is.
By the
case
way,
to
even when you zoom in, you should still examine stuff, just like in regular view.
We could even make it
No.
Miles Edgeworth InChesstigations. Yeah, we shouldn't, but it would be funny.
Also, you can make use of the previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Only thing you can't do when you're zoomed in is play the footage, so there's that.
I see. And how do I zoom out again?
Just use the panel on the lower right again, sir. So it's gone from expanding to collapsing arrows. That's because you're zoomed in. And that about sums it up. Now let's fire up little V up.
Fire up, little V up.
Remember, just examine anything that catches your eye and you'll do fine.
Remember, just examine every suspicion.
The footage from Knight's holding cell. Other than the victim being attacked by that dog, I can't see what else it might show us. But suppose we're wrong. What could we be looking at instead? Could the person in the footage be someone other than Knight?
Presumably it's the guard
Hmm.
that he supposedly attacked.
And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too?
So, if it's the bear, well, like we think it is, then maybe he also stole the keys. In that case, the keys couldn't be found because Rocco has them, and he's escaped.
I should keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage.
You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things up close. Check every detail, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure.
What in this footage seems odd? I mean, notably, that doesn't look like Knight's outfit.
Yeah, you can see guard hat.
Yeah.
Examine.
The figure is reflected in the mirror here, too. Is that, the hat?
Say, doesn't that look like the hut's the gods wear, sir? Oh jeez, is that what I think it is?
Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently?
Not that I've heard of.
But this may not be a guard at all, but somebody dressed as one. Perhaps this might shed a little light on the matter of the hat.
Stolen guard uniform.
Take that!
So maybe it is Knight, he was just dressed as a guard.
So no guards have reported being attacked by an animal, as far as we know, but we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. Could the person in the security footage perhaps be someone disguised as a guard? Someone attempting to escape without being noticed?
God disguise? I guess it might work. Wait,
Still Gumshoe.
weren't we just talking about someone?
You are indeed. Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage is a knight, then the creature may not be a dog either.
Right, so let's zoom in and check.
What in this footage seems odd?
Okay, so now we just have to, like, look at the dog. He comes from sort of here-ish, so... Any second now, he's going to appear in frame. That's very...
That is not a
Slides in. Ah!
Yeah, that's like not a dog at all.
No.
Wait, that's... I suspect we may have made a critical error of judgment. What we're looking at here is no dog. That this animal is... cat, pig, small horse, killer rabbit of Cabanog. That's not a dog, it's a bear. That's very... Pigs don't have hands, that.
Pigs don't have hands.
What? So the paw prints for the photo I took.
We're not canine, but ursine.
I mean, if you look at them, like, I know we mentioned this yesterday, but like, those are very those are very clearly bear prints, and as you can see, they're going both ways, which I didn't spoil last time.
Tunnel prints data updated in my organizer.
So could that mean...
Bwain, are you playing Minecraft?
No, I'm typing.
Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know who is pet? We also assumed that it was night in the security footage.
Well, it was his cell. It's hardly a crazy theory.
Perhaps, but now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera.
Who was that, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be?
The person in the security footage is...
Is it Rocco being attacked by his own dog? Like... His own bear? Or is it... Oh, it might be a staged attack.
Hey, no, I have something to say about this.
Yeah?
Remember what Rocco's bear likes to do?
Oh, he just likes to grab onto him.
Yeah.
It wasn't an attack at all. Clearly, the man in the footage is Eddie
Clearly, it's Eustace.
It's Eustace. Eustace going, oh wait, I forgot that happened.
I believe I know who our guard in disguise is.
Eustace Winter is very easy to gaslight, I would think.
Yeah. It is none other than Rocco Carcerato, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion.
But the bear in that video is all black.
Indeed, and we have evidence that explains why. The evidence that explains the polar bear's dark fur is...
You called it!
The rubber glove covered in mud!
Recall, if you will,
Frank saw it was lost in the sauce of apply mud to bear, add mud to
Lost
polar bear.
Add mud to polar bear.
It's the rubber glove I dropped. Would you care to explain why it's so dirty? Oh, of course!
Is the name a thing?
Yeah, that's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing.
Duh! I cut myself off on purpose that time.
Duh!
Duh! I'm filling my water with dirt! Duh!
I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
Killed her, so it's full of volatility.
I see. Around what time would this have been? Let's see. The stroke had already started, so around 9:11? The more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the dark
Literally lost in the
sauce.
sauce.
There's no trust.
Yeah! Yeah!
That animal was thick and black.
Ace Attorney is a normal game series.
He said.
Why was there a chisel in the dog?
Why was there a chisel in the dog?
Why was there a chisel in the dog?
Famous catchphrase.
While the circus performance was, I need to zoom in. While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment.
That animal could have been...
Indeed, a polar bear.
Overruled. Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion simply introduces yet another contradiction.
I fully understand, Your Honor, but shut up. Mr. Sword mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway. My mouth really wanted me to say circumcise, even though that's wrong. And this thing does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage.
It does?
Yes, let's put it this way. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, okay?
Taken right after he applied the mud pack treatment. Should have been around 9 a.m.
In which case, something isn't right about the footage.
Really? And what's that?
What do you think, Kay? What new contradiction is the security?
6 a.m.
Take that!
Mr. Sahwit said he administered the treatment at around 9 a.m. In which case, the security footage should also show a time of around 9.
Right, so this isn't... This isn't...
Or...
Either it was a different bear...
Or the time was meddled with.
Or the time was meddled with. Or...
I have a...
Third option... This isn't the day of the crime. This is the day after. And the date was meddled with.
Also possible.
Because notably, after Knight was attacked and whatever, Rocco was still in the prison. Because he got taken to solitary. And also because we met him.
Yep. However, the timestamp says 6... I fucked that. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the circus. All except 3, Mr. Kanis, who remained in his cell in maximum security, Mr. Sahwit, who was in a mud trance, and Rocco Carcerato, who was escaping. That's what he was doing.
Yep.
I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. Sahwit before entering the tunnel.
Really good!
And then the bear slipped out of Mr. Sahwit's grasp to run after its humans. Mr. Sahwit would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw... Really good vignette!
Oh my god, yeah.
His face.
Sorry, voice. Finally, a crime I didn't commit.
What if, and then he gets accused of committing the crime.
Yeah.
That's why he was so upset.
And then he did a different crime.
I've screenshotted it and put it in Skin.
The chisel was in fact stabbed into the crime.
It all fits perfectly, except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 a.m. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off.
Why would the timestamp be wrong?
Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined. Right away, please.
Back, sir. Let's talk to the guards and...
I love his looking around sprite.
Seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras if they lose power.
What?
They're pretty old, sir, as the clock stops when the power's off.
Which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point.
It's not all, sir. You remember how Knight denied stealing the keys? No one believed him considering, well, you know, he seemed kinda like the only suspect. Turns out, that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold, just like the other guy.
Which may not necessarily have been a lie. Darlings! There you all are!
The
How goes the
FIFA.
investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things along? Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Laguarde. The escapee, Mr. Carcerato, I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on this tape is our man. And if I am correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now. It was actually not Dory Chee.
Mr. Carcerato would have been wearing a bracelet, right?
Pretending to be Dory Chee really well.
Maybe he's
Yes,
just really good at impressions.
A bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore,
Furthermore, the bracelets are very easy to break, so they don't work, so he wouldn't have set anything off.
the doors out of the prison proper don't have the sensors that detect the bracelets installed.
That too.
So if he avoided doors with sensors, he could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape. Well, yes, I suppose he could. He just had to avoid the workshops and the cells, and oh my... He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now.
My god, Miles, are you saying that Rocco Carcerato is? He takes his hat off.
No.
Within our ranks?
Oh, we're good.
By that I mean among us?
Fuck off!
Among Us!
Oh, the bear is going to fucking out him.
Hold on, I need to screenshot the bear.
He's so small.
He's so small.
Like, that's not polar bear size, that's cat size.
Well, he's a polar bear cub.
I suppose. He is named Teddy.
I screenshotted the polar bear.
Awesome.
He isn't skinched.
He is inskinched.
He has been inskinched.
Hey, pause off!
Hey!
Get your mitts off of me, you big palooka!
Yeah, he wouldn't be doing his impression at this point. He's already found out.
Yeah. Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions.
Dang it, kid! If it wasn't for you, I'd have...
He immediately strips.
What a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Carcerato? I'm almost envious.
What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this?
The polar bear cub loves him.
He wants a polar bear cub.
Miles Edgeworth, exotic pet collector, coming never.
Guards, apprehend this man! A moment, if you will. I have some questions for our would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course. I can hardly say no now, can I?
No, now.
No now? Well, come on,
then, hit me with your best shot!
Hit me with your best shot.
Mr. Carcerato's escape route led directly into Knight's cell. So it's highly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered.
So much shit happened in this prison that was fucking unrelated to the goddamn murder.
Yup. And now he
Talk
does
about
his
an
dance.
inside job.
Well, you guys, you're the fans who found my secret getaway gun! You know how long it took me to dig that freaking thing? Hey, me gods, you to pull the whole dog in a planted place. Climb one foot on the day you found the dog. Then this little guy just sent a cop right after me. This is just a sack of fur was covered in blood too. Had to go back to our cell.
Ah. That's why he didn't escape, is because of the bad.
I would have gotten away with it if somebody had an off night and brought you bums down here.
You claim to have dug that tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it?
Digging power.
Well, used everything I could get my hands on, you see. Hammer, spoons, you name it.
Naming
Hammers?
two things. Really good animation. Of just the
Yeah.
I killed the hole with hammers. Spent every time I had on this cockamamie fixture.
On this
And what I just go for it now, huh?
Oh shit, that's me, okay.
Yep.
Do not be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow is another day.
There's an outside chance Mr. Carcerato and Knight met face to face just before
Mess?
Knight's death. I should see what other details I can extract from him.
I think that's inviting you to press. Probably.
I really like Carcerato's dances.
There's no need. Like, basically, I just need to look at everything and see if I have a question about it. No. How'd you get the uniform?
Hold it! Hold it? The uniform, was that from the Fixer too?
Oh, sure was. But he had something on one of the guards. Had the guy swear from a palace locker.
And were you wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel?
Nope, would have got dirt on it. Had to hold on to it until I got the holding set.
It would have been covered in dirt!
Once I was out there and all the stuff open at the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I think freedom beckons, and then the football here jumps at me.
Which would be the moment captured on camera. I see. I'd be grateful if you could add that to your testimony.
First try, baby.
All the stuff open in the cell door should have been a piece of cake.
Because you had the keys?
Objection! You claimed that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake, as you put it.
Yeah, you got a problem with that? Because we can make it a problem if you catch my drift.
Even once you had reached Knight's cell, you still had another door to contend with. How exactly did you plan on opening it? Mr. Carcerato, I posit that leaving the cell would have been a piece of cake only because you had the key.
I don't got no stinking key. I didn't need one. It's a piece of cake because the door was open. I walked right out.
Objection! No, it fucking wasn't. There would have been no reason to lock it, though. And it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it for myself. So perhaps when you'd finally succeeded today, it really was unlocked because it was after the murder. But you had attempted to escape previously.
Yeah, the security footage shows when you tried and failed because Teddy caught you.
Which was during the circus performance, before the body was discovered. The holding cell was still locked at that time because no one knew that Knight had been killed yet. Therefore, you must have had the key to his cell engine. Without it, your escape would not have been possible.
Could he really have...
I believe he could, yes. The theft of the keys was, in fact, perpetrated by none other than Mr. Carcerato. He is the one who attacked the guard.
Yes!
But not just the guard, Knight too, all to get in possession of the Knight's keys. Of the guard's keys.
Fifi, Laguarde's
keys.
Well, guard, me old boy. You're really interested in my tie here. You should probably be looking behind me in case something nefarious happens. Ah!
What's a big deal on you, bum? I didn't even know this Knight guy.
Objection! After you stole the keys, you went back to your cell to avoid suspicion. And then you waited for the perfect moment to escape. A moment when the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body. Unluckily for you, that particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend.
That's why Rocco didn't hear Sahwit scream!
Because he left.
Because he wasn't
Yeah,
there!
he wasn't there.
Every time they say he discovered the body or a body was discovered, I just
A
think of
body
the
has
Duncan
been discovered!
Exactly, I think of the Duncan Run the body discovery
After a
announcement.
certain amount of time, which you may spend as you wish, the class trial will begin.
Says you got proof, genius. This ain't no one yet, no, Look the guard up for the count and everybody knows.
Objection! Don't play games with me. Knight was as much a victim as the guard in this case.
Knight is the victim.
Knight is the victim. As a matter of fact, I have proof that Knight had been attacked in his cell.
The blood?
Take that! Conceivably.
Well, the music stopped, so...
We found traces of Knight's blood on the cleanly wiped floor of his cell. What could possibly explain such a thing other than him having been attacked? And it was you who attacked him. You ambushed the both of them and stole the keys.
This still doesn't explain where he was killed then. If that's when he was knocked out, where was he killed?
I presume that's what the next bit is about.
Is that a... Would you class that as a breakdown, or is that just a severe damage sprite?
I think
that's a
gets
severe
back-
damage sprite. There is an actual breakdown.
Ooh!
What the thing, that used to go wipe that blood up good. Ain't no way you should have found that.
Okay, but why did you think you had to wipe it up anyway?
They took Night of the Gods' hands. I would have seen those two never came to blows. But that blood had given the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure out there was a third man in the ring. Plus, once they started sticking around on the floor, they'd have found the tunnel of the heartbeat.
So you wiped out the blood to buy yourself a little more time so you could wait for a better opportunity? Sadly, the opportunity you sought wasn't good enough to get you clear of the prison, it seems. Now, hand over the keys.
It knocks out his mouth guard. Bear! And he's dead.
Edgeworth steals the bear.
It's free bear.
Colonel Boyle knows stinking bomb. Here, fine, you want keys? Here, I hope you choke on them.
Why would we eat the keys? Overruled. Overruled. Wait a moment. If Mr. Carcerato here had the keys...
Indeed, Your Honor. The theory relies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. That was the only way he would have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Unfortunately for you, we now know that theory cannot possibly be true.
No!
Guess this changes things up a bit, yeah? Now the only person who could have moved Knight's body is the one person who knew about that tunnel.
Oh, you gotta be freaking.
And then I freaked it.
And then I freaked it.
And then I freaked it, cringe.
Mr. Carcerato, you're under arrest. Come quietly
And
down,
then I
pal.
cringed the freaked it.
Wait, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. Fine, I knocked those two chumps out and I got the keys. But after that, I went right back to my cell and waited for my moment. Each time I went to Knight's cell, there was nobody around, and I mean nobody. Plus, this body was found in the workshop. Think I just magicked my way there or something. Couldn't even have gotten out of my cell.
Indeed, you only had the key to Knight's cell. You couldn't have left your own cell back in the prison. But Mr. Canis's dog could.
What?
It was not you but Helmut who moved the body from your cell to the workshop.
I get it now. You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy.
Indeed, one can easily imagine that Mr. Carcerato and Mr. Canis might have worked together. Mr. Carcerato could have killed Knight and dragged him back to his cell.
And then Mr. Canis' dog took him from there to the workshop.
There are no restrictions on the animal's movements within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is
That was
tightly
the
controlled.
second non-culprit breakdown in this case.
Yup. There was
And
only
the
one
third in
possible
this
way.
game.
And only you could have taken advantage of it, Mr. Carcerato.
I believe it's third in this game, right?
Yeah.
There's only one
Yes,
per
because
trigger.
yeah, because Wang had
President.
one.
Hmm.
Yep.
I didn't actually put that. I forgot to put that in my super cut.
We just don't know.
Hmm.
I need to when I get some time. I need to make sure to put that in the supercut thing before I forget. Otherwise, it'll be missing.
Something tells me that digging even a single tunnel was arduous enough.
Got that right. You try scraping more than one hole in the top with a spoon. Luckily for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of the work for me.
What? You didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself?
They channel tunneled it. They dug from both ends at once and then met up. Apparently.
Nope, found it when they put me in that cell. Ran all the way from there to the well in the yard already.
So he was killed in the yard.
He was killed in the yard.
So he was absolutely killed in the yard.
Even looked down the well and took it from there. It was the same tunnel, alright. Let's make good on what somebody else already started.
Then what was the original tunnel for?
Who knows? You're the one with all the answers. Well, maybe somebody else tried to break out.
Ooh, or maybe maybe the animals dug it. Like to get water from the well or something.
I've heard of more plausible scenarios than that in B-grade movies, Kay.
Don't strike, kid. Ain't no water to be had down there. Though, come to think of it. The smell. Yeah, always smelled kinda nice down there.
Nice.
Gee, I don't know. Smelled sorta like dessert, I guess.
So he was killed in the yard.
So he was killed in the yard.
A sweet scent? That sounds very familiar. Where did we come across a sweet scent before?
The cake.
Also the body.
Right.
The body smelled sweet.
A sweet scent can be...
Take that!
Yeah.
Take that! Detective Gumshoe noted a sweet smell when we were examining Knight's body. With the help of a police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced its route back through the prison. And that, Mr. Carcerato, is how we found your tunnel. Could that same sweet scent be what you noticed coming from the well?
Very clever, Mr. Edgeworth. You mean to suggest that this is evidence of the body having been moved through the tunnel?
I do. Furthermore, Mr. Carcerato, you are the only person who could have done it. Nobody else had access.
You have our thanks, Mr. Carcerato. Truly. Finally the truth comes into view. Now, unburden yourself. It is time. Confess your role in this tragic incident.
What, you ain't putting this on me?
I am charging my monk beam.
I am glad to see that we are finally in agreement, Your Honor.
Oh, if only we were, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Carcerato may have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Kanis. No, he was working with Mr. Knight.
Hold it! Hold it? What do you mean?
I do not believe that he moved Mr. Knight's body. Instead, I believe that he lent Mr. Knight the use of the keys he stole.
You gotta be kidding me!
Granted, it seems likely that he attacked Mr. Knight, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious as a result. And what if he wasn't? What if he and Mr. Carcerato had reached a certain agreement? What kind of agreement, exactly? Mr. Knight was plotting an escape for which he required a means of leaving his cell, and here was that precise means in the form of the keys Mr. Carcerato had just stolen from the guard. Mr. Carcerato himself would need to pass through Mr. Knight's cell in order to effect his own escape. Mr. Knight needed only to shout and alert the guards, and Mr. Carcerato's plan would have been ruined. And so, the two struck a deal.
Hold it.
Hold it. Lady, the only striking I do is with my fists.
My, still you deny it? So, we're agreeing that we still disagree. Mr. Knight had Mr. Carcerato unlock his cell so that when Mr. Saint arrived, he could escape into the cage. That's right, it was still Mr. Saint. Fuck you. Mr. Saint was then able to move him into the prison proper just as planned.
Aha! And then he took Mr. Knight into the workshop and did a dirty deed!
Objection? Were neither of you listening? The scent on Knight's body proves that it was taken through the tunnel. It was moved from his cell to the...
Overruled! Perhaps if you would let me finish, Mr. Edgeworth. I am not denying that Mr. Knight's body was moved to the tunnel.
Then what are you driving at?
This is a trick question.
As you say, Mr. Edgeworth, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from Mr. Knight's cell.
Huh? Then how did it get down there?
There is another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there?
The well in the yard? Oh yeah, that thing!
The yell in the ward.
The board!
Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop, he took it outside. There he killed Mr. Knight and threw his body down the well.
Mr. Canis' dog then dragged Mr. Knight's body here to his owner's cell from the bottom of the well. H for helmet is really funny. On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery?
The circus show, right? Regina and Simeon were performing for everyone. Wait, Simeon?
Indeed. So you see how it must also have been him who disposed of the body.
Judge Gavèlle is a truly formidable opponent. She so effortlessly adjusted her theory to fit the facts.
I propose that Mr. Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we have established, Mrs. Saint was off stage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well, I'm sure.
Objection! Your deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, you cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time.
Overruled! My sympathies, Mr. Edgeworth, but it simply could not have.
What?
Mr. Carcerato was also using the tunnel at around the time the show began. Mr. Carcerato, did you happen to trip over a corpse while you were down there?
No, place was clean.
If the body had been at the bottom of the well before the show began, Mr. Carcerato would have seen it. However, he saw no such thing. Which makes it somewhat difficult to support your theory. Furthermore, Mr. Knight's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop. At some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint?
What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth?
If the body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well, things don't look good for Mr. Saint. Still, Your Honor, your theory is still just that, a theory. And I posit that you lack the evidence to back it up.
I concede that, for the moment, I do not.
May I suggest that we investigate the yard again?
Very well. May the goddess of justice go with you.
Now then, to the yard. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. Or not. What the fuck is happening?
The police?
Yeah, is there a fire? Somebody else escaped?
Should we maybe skip town too? Someone has said hold it. Ah.
Hold it! Darlings, please! There is nothing to be alarmed about.
5 seconds of danger theme.
By which I mean that's not an alarm, it's the dinner bell. Although I suppose it is rather alarming if you aren't used to it.
Certainly scared the heck out of me.
I'm so sorry, sweet pea. I hope you can forgive us. Alright, you two, back to your posts. Chop chop. And as for you, Rocco Carcerato, it's time you went back to your room.
Oh boy, I got the pistol.
Warden Laguarde, we'd like to take one more look around the yard now.
Around the yard?
Darling! Oh, darlings, don't you have homes of your own to go to? Visiting hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow? No, it's imperative we investigate it right away. I think we have quite enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderous escapees, so eventful. The time our guests went home to Pennywise, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Come now, darling, don't make me bore you with all that I am the warden, this is an order nonsense.
Warden Laguarde is right. Her word is law here, and we must respect her wishes. Mr. Edgeworth, your investigation of the yard will have to wait until tomorrow. You may keep your badge for now. The matter of your standing can wait. I bid you all good day. Mr. Carcerato, come here. I've finished charging my beam.
What are you waiting for, kittykins? Off you go!
Canis has
Fine.
been standing there doing that exact pose the whole time.
At least there is a tomorrow for me.
At least I'm not going to get murdered.
Judge Gavèlle believes the knight's body was dropped down the draught, and then taken through Mr. Carcerato's Carcerato. But is that truly the case? Did the facts really support her theory? She also seems to believe Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body. But was he really the only one with the opportunity to do so?
3-day case, by the way. Come on, Mr.
Technically,
Edgeworth,
yeah.
tomorrow's another day. Figure out a way to save Simeon. I know we will.
Yes, we will. I will prove that Mr. Saint is innocent, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Is innocent.
Is innocent.
To be
To be cont.
crime scene recreation. Little thief?
Yep.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
I love Little Thief. It's
March 29th. Prod. They have de-circused it.
Here we are again. Let's hope we can find something that time will finally reveal the truth.
It's always such a pleasure, isn't it, Miles?
Is it?
You said here we are again.
I don't know what you're talking about, I will be honest with you.
Have you never played
So here
Portal
we
2?
are again. It's always
No,
such
I
a
don't.
pleasure.
Well, I've played the first one, I just never got around to the second one.
Oh, you've got to. It's great. It has the part where he kills you.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
does he do?
Well, it's the part where he kills you.
I see. That's just like this case. The part where he kills someone. Although that might be easier said than done. Killing people is very difficult.
There's nothing left to investigate.
Judge Gavèlle's deduction yesterday.
Do you remember when I said there is another possibility? One you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? Do you also remember where when I said, in summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop? And then I pulled out my hammer and said, at some point during the show, tell me, who else could have done that with Mr. Saint?
Had Knight's body really been thrown down the well? The answer to that question will surely show us the way forward. But before we begin, I should tidy up my organizer a little. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged.
Okay, so it got rid of dog and kind of nothing else.
Just so that you couldn't accuse the dog of doing
Dog
things
and
anymore, I
it's
suspect.
gotten rid of dog and keys, and that's kind of it.
Damn.
Let's see here. Ha! It's covering.
A dried up well slap bang in the middle of a prison? Figures it'd be locked.
Well, luckily I'm a master lockpicker. What did you do with my stuff?
I think not. We'll do this investigation by the book.
Come on! Don't be such a stick in the mud! Whoa!
What is it, Kay?
The lock's broken! From the looks of it, it's been broken for a long time.
If that's the case...
The classic just close the lock and pretend that it still works.
Yep.
Yeah. Then anyone could have thrown Knight's body down the well. Judge Gavèlle's theory was that Mr. Saint carried out the murder here in the yard.
I mean, you can get padlocks like that don't actually lock, but they just look like they lock, so people would go, oh, that's locked, I can't go in there. But you can literally just pull them open.
And then, during the performance, he threw the body down the well.
What are you thinking, Miles Areno? Plausible or no?
Oh, why don't we see if the missile can help us again? He'll be able to tell us if Mr. Knight's body was here, and which way it went.
Are we about to get hit to hear dog.wav again?
Stop playing Minecraft.
I'm typing.
Detective, I need your detective. Come to the detective, and bring detective with you.
What?
My name is Edwin. I built the Edwin. It was hard to put the Edwin together.
Are you having a stroke, sir? I'm in the box, by the way.
Get out of the box. I need you in the yard, and also your dog. Also call the circus.
Yes, sir, I'll be there before you know it.
We've got a new clown forum.
Yes, it's actually, who is the clown?
So, what shall we do while we're waiting for Grump? How about a quick game of hide and go seek?
Fun idea, kiddo. But where exactly would we hide?
He's not seriously considering it. Your game can wait, Kay. We need to call on one of your more practical skills.
He's
You know the
nice.
one.
He's literally nice.
I don't care. I hate everything and fun.
We get to hear the new Little Thief theme, which is significantly better than the old one.
I don't remember the old one. I forgot it entirely.
When I goes,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I forgot that was a theme.
Say what now?
let me show you, introducing a great thief's great secret weapon, Little Thief.
Gachagarasu theme!
Yes! Well, that's not the Yatagarasu.
Well, it's the K theme. She is the
Yatagarasu theme
Yatagarasu.
goes dun dun, dun dun.
Whoa! Screens appearing from thin air. This is some next level tech, little sis. Wanna talk me through the deets? What are you doing now?
I'm putting everything we need for the simulation.
Allow me to explain. This is Mr. Thief. It's a device that can create crime scenes at specific moments in moments in time based on the data you feed it. I
But it
refuse to
starts
call
off
it
with a
Little
recreation
Thief.
of what the yard looked like yesterday.
Why did he call it Mr. Thief?
I refuse to call it Little
Because
Thief because that
It was
sounds like
originally
penis.
called Mr. Thief. Now it's called Little Thief.
Ah.
Also, Little Thief sounds like a penis.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Good idea.
No one
This is
thinks
when
like
they were
this.
in
You're
the
a
middle-
broken person.
That was when they were in the middle of tearing down the bendy the stage.
Little Gaster.
We
Can't wait to
pay-
see Sammy on the stage.
We didn't pay much attention to the well then. Who knows? We may have overlooked something.
Leave it to me. I use the photo I took. It's all the data. Just gotta pump the protection power to max and.
I like to believe that. I like to
Dark
believe
skies
that
of
they played
evening,
her own
when
theme.
no other bird dares take wing. One alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day
Hey,
Robin Hood.
Kid
Yo,
is here. After Gavèlle left.
Yipes! What is this?
I love this theme. It's a recreation of how things were yesterday, modeled on the data I gave Little Thief.
This is such a good game mechanic. They put it in the second Either Somnium Files game.
Apparently, Kit is currently in public.
Ah.
So presumably it's muted. And
Well, on
just
phone,
wants
at
to
least.
hang out and watch, I guess.
Yeah, on phone and like messaging in lobby one.
The
yeah.
Publica.
The Publica.
The Republican.
But yeah, I do love this theme.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
The sketchup was a tool used by the original Yatagarasu. They used it to plan robberies.
Well, there's no harm in using it for something on the right side of the law now.
Oh, but keep in mind that it can only recreate what you tell it to. It can't simulate things it doesn't have data for. And if the data itself contains mistakes, then you wind up with those same mistakes in the recreation too.
It's based on Kay's photo, so we shouldn't run into any problems. That's enough preamble. Shall we get started? Also, while you're investigating, I would like to go grab a Pepsi. So I'll be back in a sec.
Forget, you can examine stuff that recreates just like in real life, and also present evidence to try and clear up any inconsistencies you find.
Yeah, this is much better than the original Little Thief theme. For one, it's a theme.
I mean, the original Little Thief theme was also a theme. It was just kind of a little bit of an annoying.
I barely noticed it, despite the fact that there's like, how many Little Thief recreations even were there? Hold on, there was like,
There's like 1 or 2 per case.
yeah,
Except the last case, which is a bunch.
the last case of this game.
No, the last case of the last game.
I only remembered maybe 2.
I swear there are like 3.
Well, there was one. There was many. There was the thing. One for like Manny Cochin's room with the fire, and there might have been one in Alba's office. But that was sort of it. And even then, I'm not sure if there actually was one in Alba's office. They really named that guy Quirky Alba.
The animatronics do get a little bit quirky at night.
The animatronics do get a little bit quirkus at night. What does this mean? I'll leave that to you to decide. Scrolling up through playthrough discussion, I see my own joke that amuses me again of J-Udge seeing Phoenix walk back into the courtroom after hearing he fell 50 feet into the "if you fall in here, you never return" river. The blue thing is back!
Okay, hi, I'm back with Pepsi and biscuits.
Hi, welcome back. We were just going insane over cringe for freak again.
Great. Of course, thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
I really gotta get going on the, like, fucking,
Fucking go.
Also, JN,
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Internet's back, so I
would like to request. If
Yeah.
I think you can stop the I-13 thumbnail now. I'm fine just taking what you have. It's clearly a lot of work.
It's not a lot of work left. It's only like 6 guys. Motivation's just really low.
What if I
yeah,
aimed a death ray at your house?
Okay, yeah, you've convinced me. I'll scrap the last 6 guys.
Well, I mean,
No.
you can do them, but like,
I already deleted the images.
Fair enough. I just want it to be out in public because we have such a backlog of unlisted ones. By that I mean this will be the 4th case.
But
now
to
let's
be
take a
fair,
look at
it'll be the
well.
2nd case because I already finished the I-14 thumbnail months ago with the poster.
Ah.
Now let's take a look at that
Yeah,
well.
let me just grab a background on the image. To
Right, it was the ants.
Guys on. Yeah, the poster was the ants.
We should examine this area carefully. It may just hold the clue we need.
Pepsi opening sound. 30-pound weight.
It's a metal weight of some kind. It looks like it weighs...
Perfect.
The projection makes it a little tricky to read. Do you remember how heavy it
Oh,
was?
he was lowered down into the well with the rope and the tarp.
Oh!
So
they didn't see it.
he might have been
I
like
actually
right
don't know if
above.
that's true.
He might have been like right
don't-
above Rocco, potentially even.
The thing is, I don't know if that's actually true. I just said because that makes so much sense that, like, of course it's most likely true.
I mean, like, he wasn't found with like. It makes more sense that he was lowered to me because he wasn't. There weren't any bruises on the body that were like visible, which there would have been otherwise.
Yeah, no, that answer just makes so much sense that I just said despite the fact that I don't actually know if that's true.
Hold on, I didn't actually let you read the line.
The projection
No,
makes it a little tricky to read.
Did read that one. Sure, it was 30 pounds.
Logic.
What does anyone need such a heavy weight for anyway?
It doesn't seem related to the circus show at any rate.
Oh, so I bet all of these is gonna give me a logic thingy.
There's a stone looking hemp rope lying on the ground.
Kind of reminds me of the ropes we used for playing tug of war in school.
The answer is no, okay?
What? I didn't even say anything!
I see it also has a metal stake attached to one end.
Oh yeah, it looks like something you used to put up a tent.
But there was no tent, was there? In which case, what was it used for?
Oh, that doesn't get a logic bit, but top and other things.
What are a bunch of pulleys doing here? They seem to be well-built pulleys for lifting buckets.
Oh, I can go up. Pulley.
Yeah.
It looks like this was designed for raising and lowering a bucket. No sign of the bucket, though.
What?
What? Okay, no, I just get... Only the weight is relevant, apparently. I disagree, but still. The stage.
Yes, this is where the circus show stage
You think people would be interested in a great thieving show?
I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend.
Folding chairs.
These chairs must have been for the audience.
I pity whoever had to put them all away.
Really? Why?
Because you've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh?
Not personally. I've told other people to do it, though.
Folding up chairs is fun, because you could do the thing where you have like 4 chairs under each arm.
Come on, Mr. Drift, you gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
I'll consider it.
Dark Souls text.
Hey,
no, he won't. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Bye, Eddie. A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race down a hill?
We've already got this dialogue, I think.
We've already said this. Dark skies of evening, when no...
Dark skies of none.
What was the name of our trunk happy friend again?
Zaya, the Asian elephant.
Why is she a logic?
Why is she a logic?
Of course, how could I forget?
Did she lower the body?
Was Miss Berry having an off day when she came up with it? Or...
Oh my gosh, Mr. Edgeworth, not in front of the poor elephant herself.
She's not real,
She's not actually here.
Can I look at the alligator pond? I can.
Probably.
This pond is home to Warden the Guard's beloved alligator.
And look, those bones must be from her latest meal.
I somehow doubt how an alligator can pick a carcass clean like that.
You think? I got a feeling she was rather ladylike.
If you say so.
Well, I do. I kind of have a sixth sense for these things. You're going a
tell.
little fast, Jess.
Though not what I'm particularly envious of. I think you look at the well again, there might be something you didn't look at.
I'm gonna talk to Eddie just in case. The great thief's great secret weapon. Color me intrigued, Malzarino. Not exactly by the book stuff, though, yeah? Using great thief doodads in an official investigation? Whoa, enough with the death stares, Chief. I'm cool, okay? I can keep a secret. Anything for the truth, am I right?
The thumbnail's in play for discussion now.
It's like your old man always said. The defense rests.
It's possible that the vital evidence has already been destroyed.
Yeah, it's there now.
Without case
hell
production
yeah.
at the scene, we have no hope of finding it.
Next time we take a break, or when the case ends, whichever comes first, I will slap that on the video.
Cool.
Hey, relax. Like I said, I'll just zip it and nod politely while you cats do your thing.
Thank you. That'll be very helpful.
I guess look at the well again. Oh, I should probably look at the little grate here.
I don't expect anything that attracts my attention.
Grate?
There's nothing of interest here.
Yes, there is. Okay, look at the cover then.
The well was behind the stage, which means
there aren't many people who could have thrown Knight's body down it during the show.
this is looking worse and worse for Mr. Saint.
What do you think all the stuff around the well was useful?
Oh.
There we go. Huh. I can't see any of the animals needing them for their part of the performance.
Indeed. Nothing immediately strikes me as a likely purpose. We'll have to ask Miss Berry later.
Alright, logic.
I suspect that's about all there is to find for now. Detective Gumshoe should be here soon, too. Hey, you can power down Mr. Thief now.
That was a bit of a dumb segment.
Yeah.
There were things around the well.
Prepare to return to normality.
And also, elephant.
What was the whole... What was the point of that?
I think it was literally just to show off that Mr. Thief is still in the game.
Sorry, I came as quick as I could. Why is he question mark? What? Speak of the devil.
Ah, detective, that was indeed impressively quick.
You know me, sir. Never did like to keep you waiting.
Thanks for coming all this way too, Regina.
No problem. This is way more fun than the rehearsal, so I ditched them for the day.
It's very much appreciated.
Yay
Alright,
and yippee and etc.
Let's get started with Missile. Play dog.wab immediately.
Hey, Missile, over here, boy.
He didn't play it.
He's angry.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Dog.wav! The case of dog.wav!
What's wrong with him? Really funny line.
Looks like he's scared of something, sir.
Is he scared of the elephant?
Is he scared of Miles Edgeworth?
Oh, he's scared of the alligator.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the elephant's not here. Alligator!
Because he's not a fan, sir.
Well, I doubt it'll be of much help to us like this.
Any other bright ideas, Malzarino?
Yes, actually. Miss Barry, would you mind lending us a hand?
Oh, I'd love to. Just tell me what you need, and I'll use my magical wand to make it true.
Can you kill the alligator?
Do you want me to teach Allie some tricks? Such as die?
I don't doubt she could do it, but nothing quite like that. I'd simply like an account of what the yard looked like during the show.
I like where this is going. You're thinking of using Little Thief again, am I right?
Ah. Oh, and then we're gonna see discrepancies, and then we're gonna connect the two things together.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I like that. I like that.
I actually, yeah, no, I was like, what was that Little Thief segment? That was dumb, but nope, now it's actually kind of fucking banger.
I love when this game is...
we don't even get to hear Oregano actually say what she noticed.
Nope.
Oh, it's him!
It's him and his fit! You do get to see it again.
His cool swag.
His cool swag.
I fucking love his clown swag, like, legitimately.
Did you just say clown?
Clown.
Wow. Clown dead.
Ooh, speak. It permeates every crevice of my brain.
The crevice.
Here we go. This is what the yard was like during the show. Hey look, Missile is fine.
The time at which the body was purported to have been thrown down
sniffer.
The Schneef.
Oh wow, this is so amazing! It's like my magic!
No magic here, just sweet, sweet data. Which is why...
Timestamp.
The area behind the stage is missing.
Yeah, Regina said she wasn't involved in getting the stage set up. So we don't have any data on what it was like back there.
No data, no simulation, huh? Brutal. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's all because I let Simeon do everything by himself. I will continue to do this. Oh, no, it's all my frilly associates' fault.
Objection, Fender.
Anyway, we go for simulation now. You can still have the other data too. I can push back whenever you want to the recreation of them taking on the stage.
So we can examine the scene both during and after, and switch between the two at will. I can switch between recreations by using T to talk with K. Now let's continue our Miles Edgeworth investigation,
That's
shall we?
cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at Simeon. What?
What? Ah.
Stimming. I can K-rotate again.
Hell yeah.
I love it,
Alright,
I love that you can do that.
A story of forbidden love between a tiger and an elephant. Wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have seen Simeon up there on that stage too.
Oh, he was wonderful. The way he flew off that stage. You'd think it was his My Hero quirk. Unfortunately, no one has the My Hero quirk of flying.
Oh, Kit can't.
Whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage. Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears and the...
You'll say the crime took place during that time. Roughly how long would you say Mr. Saint was on stage for, Miss Mary?
Let's see. I guess it was around 15 minutes.
just as Judge Gavèlle said.
Elephant? Not at all. The Zay is very gentle.
I'm not sure it changes much if she elephants
It
him
was
or not.
full. Wait, the cart was full of balls!
Balls!
Soul bombs!
Too gentle,
Buggy
in fact.
balls!
When we first rehearsed it, she barely nudged him, but by the end, he was flying off that stage. Not because of Isaiah, though. Simeon had figured out some kind of trick, apparently. This will not come up later.
Trick? Do you have any idea what kind of trick?
Who, me? Oh no, it was Simeon's big thing. I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh!
He can
you
do
see
big
it?
jump.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Just
Just use
I get it.
Ow.
I understand.
Ears.
Sorry.
I
understand.
don't.
Yep.
I'm curious now.
Simeon's trick was that he was tied to a rope, and on command, someone backstage would have the rope tied to the top with the weight. They would all be dropped down the well, and Simeon would be pulled upwards.
Ooh. Ooh.
And that
Interesting.
person just so happened to let a body down there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Simeon went like really flying. Like a weight like this, a 30-pound weight would not have really. I mean, it wouldn't have done anything. So there would have been more weights. However, we only found the 30-pound weight here because there wasn't any more weights. The other weights have been moved because they didn't need the weights. They used Knight's body instead. I understand now. Now let's have a look at the balls.
The basket was empty at the other recreation.
oh yeah, but it was definitely empty in the photo I took too.
Oops, sorry, I made a mistake when I was filling you in earlier.
Oh?
That basket's for holding Isaiah's food, but on the morning of the show, all the apples that were in it had vanished. Poof! I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry.
Disappearing apples. I should make a note of this.
Do I connect disappearing apples with elephant?
I think you gotta.
I'm going to do that.
Ooh, pink. Watch it not look.
It probably won't, but like, what if it does? She ate all of the apples!
The apples in the basket were likely eaten by Azir.
Really? That's strange. I made sure to put the cart where her trunk couldn't reach them.
Oh.
Test, test. Can you hear me?
Yo,
Hello!
Welcome
I've
back.
I've returned from the public. I'm in the private now. Anyway, how?
Oh, yeah.
Return from the pub.
Return from the
I made
pub.
sure to put the cart where her trunk couldn't reach them. Someone would have had to have moved the cart, possibly so they could have used it to move a body.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yes, it was still full of apples the night before the show.
So I must consider the possibility that the cart was moved to somewhere within Isaiah's reach. A large basket full of apples couldn't have been moved by the wind, which likely means somebody moved it for a reason. So before the show had even started, the cart had been moved and its apples eaten. Yes, this seems to be the most probable timeline. Let's update the recreation, okay?
Will do, I'll add that into the simulation of the performance set. Updating based on what Regina told us now.
I might be able to just logic connect everything already.
There, all done.
If I connect the 30-pound weight with the items around the well, potentially. Okay.
I think what you gotta connect is the items around the well and Simeon's big moment.
Perhaps. Yes!
I thought I was gonna have to do that after I connected it to the weight.
Yeah.
The trick Mr. Saint performed for his big scene. Could it have something to do with all the items we found by the well? Okay, I'd like to have another look at the equipment around the well from yesterday. Could you have Mr. Thief bring up the recreation from where they were tearing down the stage?
You got it.
Wait, no. Hold on, it's not the same thing. Little Thief was like... something happened vis-a-vis Little Thief. Like, Little Thief was, like, retired after, like, you was caught or whatever in the thing, because it has a different, like, set up the thing animation. I think it is just a second version, and that's why it's Mr. Thief. It's because it's a second version of Little Thief.
Kate does still call it Little Thief, though.
Yeah, but it's like, it works different, and it looks different. Or rather, it projects differently. It has a different animation.
Yeah. Could they not have been used for this trick of Mr. Saints?
Sounds plausible enough. Hey, maybe I could add it to the simulation.
Good idea. Please go and ask Mr. Saint for the details.
Roger that. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, because you only need to go to the detention center.
Yup.
Which we're already basically at.
Yeah.
I'm back. He told me exactly how he did it.
Excellent. Well? I'm not saying the rest
Well?
of the well joke.
He said he used the pulley at the top of the well to suspend a heavy weight from the rope, and lowered that down into the well. The other end of the rope went through 2 more pulleys, and was tied around his body.
I see. So he used the downward pull of the weight to help launch himself into the air. But how did he make sure the weight only dropped when he wanted it to?
Right, the tarp wasn't there to like catch the thing or whatever. The tarp was there, it was resting on the tarp, and the tarp could be pulled away. Oh no, the stake.
Oh.
Use the stake.
Use the stake to stop it, that's how. That means the rope couldn't go any lower below the grate. Ah!
Ooh! Yeah, that's how the body didn't do the thing as well. Miss Barry didn't seem to know anything about the trick or the contraption he built for it.
So the body would fall into the well at the same time that Simeon disappeared from the stage.
Yeah.
Oh!
Someone set this up. Someone was setting him up.
And at the time that Simeon disappeared from the stage, Rocco was already attempting his escape.
Yup.
That's how he didn't see it, because it was above him.
Yup. In which case, I suppose it must have been Mr. Saint himself who pulled out the stake.
That's right, and to do that he used the second length of rope. Got it to the stake, and then when he gave it a sharp tug... Fast.
The stake was released and the weight dropped down the well.
It's a great trick, I have to steal it! This one has to go in the Great Piece repertoire.
It may not be quite that easy. These kinds of circus tricks can require years of practice to master. Simply stealing the idea wouldn't be enough.
It is enough for me, with my hero quirk. I've already stolen the idea, and now I know exactly how to perform it.
Damn.
Yeah, but there's a difference between theory and practice.
This is true. You haven't stolen the practice.
I've also stolen his skill in practicing it.
Damn.
You should give that back.
My hero quirk does require that I give it back at some point. But once I try it with the skill in place, enough times it will be as if I practiced it, and then I can give it back.
So you're gonna have to practice it.
We're going to have to practice it, but with the practice already in your mind, so you can practice it again, but better later. Right. Well, that's
Don't question my methods.
It seems overly convoluted. You could literally just practice normally.
Don't question my methods.
No, I will question them all I like. It is my job to question things.
Simeon doesn't need this trick for a while.
Well, yes, he is, like, in prison, but still, it's like...
He's in the detention center. He's not in prison, because he hasn't been found guilty, and he won't be. Edgeworth and Co. guarantee.
Indeed. It is the me guarantee.
You're working... It's not your firm.
I got Kay to steal it for me. For the duration of this case. I will give it back afterwards.
He is lying.
Fuck. You shouldn't have said that, Kay.
Well, you shouldn't have questioned my methods.
Fuck. Well, before you run away to do so, would you mind updating the simulation?
Oh, right, then we can see how it all worked for ourselves. Okay, I'm switching back to the recreation of the performance. And now to add in the data. Little Thief should be able to reproduce the trick now.
simulated trick vignette? Please?
So this time Mr. Sim performed his trick.
But then there's still no reason for the tarp, so maybe we'll have to look at the tarp.
The tarp is the same one that was found by Mr. Knight. Bob.
Oh no,
So-
it can't have been.
Well, it's the same color of tarp.
Yes.
Hmm.
Same pattern.
They're both very big circus tops, at least.
Well, they're from the workshop.
Oh wait,
They're from the... Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, they were using the workshop to store the tarps.
Yeah.
So they are
right.
very big Turkish tarps.
yeah. Simeon's full of surprises, huh? I mean, dropping a weight down a well to help him fly off the stage like that—that's genius.
Genius!
Indeed, but I imagine he would need quite a lot of weight. More than him, at the very least. It would have taken some serious pull to lift him into the air like that. And then I suspect you lost connected the weights and the pull.
Yeah, probably a ton of practice that I just stole. Pulling force.
Unfortunately, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
pulling force basket of apples. No.
No, it'd be
Pulling
that
force
to make the logical jump, not logical leap, the logical connection, but that can't have been enough.
Wait, doesn't this seem odd to you?
Nope.
You haven't noticed, Detective? There's something wrong about the weight we found.
How heavy it is.
No.
The one weight on its own wouldn't
No.
be heavy enough.
I think we may have to connect insufficient weight to basket of apples.
I think we probably was
Wait,
supposed to
wait,
figure
wait,
this out
wait,
a little bit earlier.
wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
We're waiting.
Or waiting. No.
I'm not waiting. Because he's saying
Oh, yeah.
WEIGHT.
Oh, you bastard!
In which
Dumping
case, could there perhaps be
cup of
some
water
weights
on you.
missing?
Fucking homophones.
Wait.
Sounds like a job for my 7 secret weapons, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the bit now, so the next time I say wait, I'm actually saying wait.
Shouldn't the need to use them arise, I suppose I should speak with him.
We could use the metal detector.
Could say a word, sir. I know just what you're looking for. It's written all over your face.
It is?
Gumshoe takes out a pencil and writes it on his face.
He writes fishing rod on Edgeworth's face. That's canon for the rest of the case.
Early out of action, but my fishing rod is good to go whenever you need it. Oh, and if you want to do metal
Gumshoe,
detector,
why did you
I have
write
that too.
fishing rod on
Yay!
your face?
It's a logic! That's funny.
I've never seen him so excited about writing the word fishing rod on my face. I forgot the line.
Insufficient weight metal detector.
Wait. Like, actually, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, what if there's metal in the basket of apples? You should check.
What if there's metal in the elephant? There was a chisel in the dog. Don't say it's not possible.
Detective, I have need of one of your secret
What if
weapons.
there's metal in the alligator?
What if there's metal in Simeon?
What if there's metal? Just in general.
What if Simeon ate a bee?
Oh, you know
And his
he
face
eat a
would be
cheese.
so- He eat his actual block of fried cheese.
Wonder that.
The metal detector, if you would be so kind.
Oh, jeez, I'm never gonna get to use my fishing rod.
I bet this means the fishing rod is going to be useful later.
Well, I mean, the fishing rod has never been useful, no matter how many times he's brought it up. Like, that would, like, the secret weapons are from fucking goodbyes, and we've still never found a use for his fishing rod.
This is true.
So before you get me started, let me lurk you through how the metal's blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
We have already done this before. Oh, the
Blah
gold.
blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Actually. Eddie, could you take over for me in explaining this?
You tell him where you want him to look, and he'll get right on it.
Oh shit, we play as him!
Yeah! I was gonna ask you to do
yeah.
the fuck. I was prompting you to do the fucking PowerPoint bit.
That would have been funny, but also, like, we got another bit to do.
Hey,
He's being thorough.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
What's he doing? What is this?
He's being thorough.
I mean, there was already like a pretty big thing. Like, you know, he keeps walking past the really big blips. Like, this seems
Well,
rather
yes, but
inefficient.
How
How does he still have a job?
well, you see, he is literally the only man capable of putting up with me.
That makes perfect sense, actually.
The only
They
reason
would have
Edgeworth
fired
has a
him
job
already
is because
if
Edgeworth
he
is the
was-
only man capable of putting up with him.
This goes both ways. He can put up with me, and I can put up with him, and nobody else can do either of them. Well,
Did
okay,
the
fine,
alligator
I'll
eat
put up-
them?
Sir, I'm picking up something over here.
Did the alligator eat the weight?
A little look-see, huh?
Or is it just in his... Oh, the... Just
Got these little guys in the grass.
in the grass.
The
Not
Grayers.
the same as the weight we found by the well. He must be from Mr. Saint's trick.
Simeon's trick. Joker's trick!
The Joker's trick!
Because he's a clown.
Did someone hide these here on purpose?
I count 4 altogether, sir.
He'll be more than happy enough to send him flying. 4 altogether, so 5 in total, which is 150 pounds, which is plenty.
So someone hits several of the same weights as the one with the well. But why? And why are they here? But necessarily, these might have been the ones that they started with, and then he hit them over here so no one would notice that.
me.
So no one would find them and go, oh hey, you missed these, and then he would do the trick without the weights. Otherwise, why would the weights be here still?
Alligator!
I mean, he
Alligator.
wouldn't consciously do the trick without the
That's
weights.
an alligator.
Because
Someone else. hit
someone
them.
else did the weights, because the other weights were Knight's body.
I think they gave me a heart attack. Oh?
He eated a cheese. What's the matter, detective?
Oh, you know he ate a cheese.
Huh? The metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator.
What? How?
Metal cheese. You're sure it's not responding to the weights we just found?
Oh, sir, I'm sure this is something different. I'm sure it's coming from the alligator.
And she's gone.
Is there any important piece of evidence that we're currently missing?
Nope.
Possibly not.
No.
But we might
Not yet.
find...
Like, is there anything
was-
here that specifically says, and we haven't found it yet? No, because it was just the keys, and they...
And it was the keys and the chisel, I believe.
And we found the keys and we found the chisel.
Mm. So it's going to
Unless
be
it's
something
Canis's
new.
knife.
Possibly.
But I doubt that.
Perhaps, but, like, I doubt that.
It
yeah.
feels more likely that this is a new piece of it.
Fucking Kay laughing, right?
Hell, we scared that big snapper good.
Real wahaha looking type laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would.
She
I
would.
don't think that's it, Kay.
And what is it?
Allie hasn't been herself lately.
That's the name. Alia, the warden's favorite pet.
Listen to my circus's theme. She wouldn't even look at the food Warden Laguarde brought her yesterday. She was acting as if, I don't know, as if maybe she'd eaten something that didn't agree with her, like a cheese.
Maybe the metal detector was responding to whatever she ate, sir.
Oh no, what if she ate one of the weights?
I highly doubt that even an alligator could swallow a 30-pound lump of
What if
iron.
she weighed some of the eights?
So what exactly did the metal detector
Wait.
actually pick up? And why would someone hide those weights? Perhaps I missed something when I looked at the equipment by the well. Okay, could you
She
recreate
ate
scene
the
again?
top!
My god.
Oh,
Give
shit.
me a moment. I gotta get a drink.
Okay, can I start saying my theories?
Go on.
Who do I contact if I have theories?
Can try my part.
This is my epic game theory, TM. I know I wasn't here, I know I wasn't here partway through this case. Both on a few days ago and today, but I am starting to suspect Fifi a little bit, mostly because the alligator is Fifi's like favorite pet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking the motivation is she doesn't like Simeon, because she said Regina is her favorite like performer.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking he does not fuck with that monkey man.
And she didn't like Knight because Knight was... He didn't have an animal or some shit.
I was honestly thinking Knight's getting the boot mostly because he's new, and so thus expandable.
Or it's entirely possible that Knight like died mostly unrelatedly, and Fifi took
Coming
advantage
right
of
up.
this.
That is fair. Her flip phone.
Top. Look at the top.
The top. I must scour the ceiling and spade anything that catches my attention. It could also be the rope, since that has a large metal stake in it.
Because I can deduce.
Could this be related to the evidence somehow? Urethra! This piece of evidence reveals a contradiction in the scene of the crime.
That's not.
Oh wait, no. It'll be present the rope on the rope because the stake is missing. Right?
Yeah, because the stake isn't in the rope that we had before, I think.
Oh, this is generic dialogue.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Urethra!
No.
Wait. What if the stake was the murder weapon?
The alligator fucking ate it.
And then the alligator in it. That's possible.
I mean, if.
But then, what is the contradiction that I'm supposed to like?
I'm not sure.
Is it the position? Is it the position of the? No, I'm gonna check my guide because I don't. Oh, I have to present the rope at about Mr. Deduce the rope and present Mr. Saint's trick. Apparently,
Even though we already figured out that the rope was used in the trick.
2 lengths of rope. Ah.
Oh! Eureka! Think about the 2 recreations, the one during the performance and the one we're looking at right now. There's a major difference between the 2. Namely, that one of the ropes is missing.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Saint's trick wouldn't work within the items we see before us.
What happened?
Where did the missing rope go? I think one of the pieces of evidence we've collected might tell us exactly that. What shows us where the missing rope went? The body.
The rope?
Take that!
The rope on the... yeah, the rope. This rope was found beside Knight's body.
Wait, you mean...
Yes, it must have been the other rope used in Mr. Saint's trick.
So you're saying...
Yes, that this rope did indeed have a weight attached to it. But it wasn't any of the iron weights we found. Those were hidden in the bushes and replaced with something else.
What was it, Mr. Edgeworth? Come on, I'm dying here.
Think about what the rope we found in the workshop was related to. Do that and you'll soon find out the answer. The weight dropped down the well in place of the iron weights was...
Mr. Knight's body.
It can only have been Knight's body that was dropped down the well.
What? Mr. Knight's body was the weight?
Yeah, somebody first swapped out the weights used for Mr. Saint's trick. Then, Mr. Saint used the contraption to make his exit from the stage. When he let the rope around his body loose, both the rope and Knight's body fell to the bottom of the well. That rope was never used to restrain Knight. It was used to suspend his body halfway down the well. From this, we can easily see why most of the weights were hidden.
But no one would realize they'd been replaced with the body.
Precisely. We can then further deduce that they were hidden by the killer.
Oh there, gang. Wasn't poor old Bronco stabbed in the neck? Wouldn't there be blood everywhere, including down the well?
Oh, the killer thought of that, which is why they used this.
The top.
The killer used the top. The top. Which is why it's covered in dirt. This tarp was found with the body. I think it's likely that Knight's corpse was wrapped in it.
Ooh, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. It's all coming together now. Love it.
all we're doing is proving the body did go down the well, which means we're helping prove that Simeon Saint was the killer.
Not quite.
What Judge Gavèlle said yesterday.
Oh, but if Mr. Saint truly is the killer, why would he need to go to such lengths to commit his crime?
It's true.
Knight's body fell down the well when Mr. Saint used the contraption during the show. Therefore, it reveals nothing about where the real killer actually was or what they were doing at the time. It's only designed to throw suspicion onto those who were not at the show.
Yeah, I guess we did suspect Mr. Kanis right away, huh?
That was the killer's goal, to make people think the crime took place during the show. In other words, they used the well contraption to construct an alibi. Miss Berry, when exactly did Mr. Saint put his contraption together?
It would have been the day before the show. The night before, actually. Yes, we started getting ready for the show at around 9 p.m. And I think we finished at around midnight?
In which case, the killer must have switched the lights out for the body after that point.
And we know that there was a power cut for about 3 hours to the cameras. But we don't know when it was.
Exactly. Did Kanis Throat know about this contraption? Even if he did, he wouldn't have been able to do much with it. And I highly doubt that he taught his dog to suspend bodies halfway down wells. Which means Kanis isn't the killer.
Body transport. Yes!
The basket was moved the night before the circus performance. And we've deduced that the weights were switched out for the body at around the same time.
Hard to chalk that up to coincidence, huh?
Then the next question we should be asking is, why was the card... I think I can hazard a guess. The card would have been blocking that door, which can only mean...
that somebody needed to open it!
Oh, it's the fucking power room!
Oh! Now let's see what's... Oh, great. It's locked. Let me ask a guard for help. Hey, Mr. Guard! Wait a minute, why didn't I just lockpick that?
Yes, miss. What can I do for you? That was fast. Guard, where is the key for this door? Oh, one keeps hold of that. I'll go ask if...
Now, Leica did sort of ruin this for me, like, early into the first session of recording by mentioning that Fifi had a breakdown. I think at this point you're supposed to go, holy shit, it was Fifi. If you hadn't already
that was
before.
my bad. I should have said that.
It was your bad, I'll be real.
Yeah, no, that's...
You and Bwain.
Yeah, they fucked that. Gordon Laguarde is the only one with the key. Meaning if somebody did open the door, they would have had to get it from her somehow.
Or it was her.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, oh boy, a switch that says cameras.
Look at all these chickens. They must control the electricity for the whole prison.
Deduce, cameras, power outage. We're thinking somebody got in here the night before the show, right?
Almost certainly did use cameras power outage.
But why? What were they trying to do?
Well, I doubt they came here by mistake, thinking it was a break room.
It is in fact a breaker room. Ha 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 ha.
They must have come to tamper with the switches.
Did they turn off the power to something? Or maybe the game's just gonna do it itself.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something that lost power? What might have lost power that had a break if it flipped?
Take that!
There was a 3-hour gap in the security camera footage.
Oh yeah, there was! So somebody flipped the breaker it was connected to.
It seems very likely.
Do you think it was the killer?
It's true that shutting off the cameras would have made things easier.
It would!
Which means... the killer would have had to have been someone who had access to the breakers. And it seems only one person has the key. It couldn't be... at it.
Alright, now the game's just like, yeah, definitely.
It's like, did you know that Fifi killed her? Him. Them. Missed him. I forgot.
Any
I
pronouns?
forgot.
Any pronouns, Bronco Knight.
Good for them.
Night voice, I use any pronouns, thank you for asking.
He would not fucking say that!
No, he wouldn't. He would do his cool gun flip and say, he, him.
My pronouns are gun.
My pronoun.
Pronoun are gun
Neo
right.
My
pronouns.
pronouns are pew pew.
You ask Bronco Knight his pronouns and he spins his thing, so it's like, he, him, and then he shoots you.
And then he shoots you. Alright, little thief, your work here is done.
Little thief goes on vacation. They
How
teleported.
How each
My health.
returning character would react if you asked for their pronouns.
How
Miles
Ace
Edgeworth-
Attorney characters would react if you told them that you were pregnant.
Miles Edgeworth. Okay.
The classic.
Oh
okay.
no!
Hell yeah.
Hell
Burst on
yeah.
the scene. The early bird wins. Wait a minute, you guys are already here.
Good morning, Mr. Winner.
How'd you get here before me?
You walk.
We got up early.
I see you made an early start.
And I see you've made a late one, Judge Gavèlle.
Oh!
I had class. This is not my only case. I'm a very busy woman. Not all of us enjoy the freedom of the prosecutor reviled with only current responsibility. Leave or leave. I misread that earlier. Oh, I do apologize. I mean, of course, an associate attorney.
Associate. More like asinine.
More like ass.
Like, sign.
We'll see about that.
More like 9. Hit movie 9.
I was gonna say Zero Escape 999. Is that the wrong game?
More like 9.
Let us begin our investigation of the yard.
Okay, I'll get some officers to help.
Hold it! That's a good Ace Attorney
Hold it,
character.
that won't be necessary. I've already the entire fucking case.
Why not?
We've already solved the entire fucking case.
Excuse me.
One, but I'm supposed to be the winner.
Your Honor, I'd like to revisit your theory from yesterday because I've solved the whole fucking case.
Okay, we literally haven't though. We still don't know where he was murdered and when. And technically by who, although we do know it was Laguarde, realistically speaking.
Dot. I would caution you to choose your words carefully, Mr. Edgeworth. As I am sure you remember, your badge is in my hand.
No, it's in his pocket.
It is in your pocket, but I will reach in to grab it.
How could I forget? You've already told me several dozen times already. Perhaps you'd care to try a different threat?
Overruled! Alright, I'll do another one. I'll kill you. Allow me to make this crystal clear. The committee cannot and will not tolerate insubordination.
Objection! The fate of my badge and the whims of the committee are no concern to me. The only thing that concerns me is proving Simeon Saint's innocence.
Interesting. And spoken like a true defense attorney. In that case, I shall be equally uncompromising. In the name of the goddess of justice, I will strike down your case without mercy.
Undyne.
Undyne.
And when I am done, your career as a prosecutor will be over as well. I hope you do not come to regret this.
Do not come.
Do not come.
Don't.
My theory remains the same from when I related to you yesterday. Mr. Carcerato did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel. As such, the body could have only been dropped down the well during the show. Well, no, the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show was Mr. Sage.
I think we present the trick here.
That's
Your
your
trick.
assertion. And you can prove it, of course.
Of course you can! What do you think you're up against?
What Eustace means to say is that we receive the final autopsy report just before this here.
She really is a very busy woman. Busy looking after baby Winner.
Why did you say it like that? Why did he say it? But why did you say it like that? Baby,
I was trying to
Say
go-
that like that.
I was trying to go all cutesy with it, but I'm bad at doing that in Edgeworth's voice.
Edgeworth is not Moe.
No, but he's trying to be like, baby Winner.
And he's failing.
And he's bad at it.
Baby,
Baby Winner.
Probably I love my wife. The victim appears to have died the night before the body was discovered.
Gavèlle,
In
you
other
have a
words-
wife?
I do have a wife. The goddess of justice, of course. In other words,
good for you,
the night
except
before
what?
the show.
She's not real. You made up your wife.
She's
You
not
invented
real.
Made up your
You
wife.
made up your wife.
The cause of death is as stated. It seems the wounds are 4 inches deep.
Autopsy report.
The snapopsy report. Simeon Saint was off stage for the period of 15 minutes.
Why did you say snapopsy report?
Well, maybe it was a snapasti report.
It could be a
The
snapopsy.
Snapasti report is outdated.
The snapopsy report is outdated. Please snop to it.
Snop tour.
Snop to her.
Not cool. Updated on that thing. There was plenty of time for him to throw the victim's body down the well.
Judge Gavèlle hasn't investigated the yard yet, which means... I fear there may be something of a flaw with your theory.
I'm very confident of that. But do you have any evidence, please? Mommy wants evidence.
Don't call yourself that. Also,
What?
Also, yes, I do have some. But don't call yourself that. I'll actually just kill you and go to prison for about it.
Oh, I feel lightheaded. I need some water, I think.
I think I present the trick on here.
Y'all.
Objection!
No, I don't do that.
Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
I'm not a fan of Kurt Cobain.
That's not the right guy.
Is it not the right guy?
No!
No,
Kurt Cobain was Nirvana!
What man? A fucking 9 No.
Nine Inch
Nickelback
Nails is
is-
unrelated to this entirely!
Photograph isn't fucking 9 Inch Nails, it's Nickelback! It's goddamn Chad Kroger!
I had a quiz before this. I'm allowed to be incomprehensible, I think.
Yeah, sure.
It's not really funny that you thought Kurt Cobain was in 9 Inch Nails and 9 Inch Nails did Photograph! Neither of those are true!
You were the one who
It's
said
okay
that
to
9
believe
Inch
me.
Nails did it. I'm just putting it in the court records. Not the 9 Inch Nails thing, the thing that happened before.
Ah, mommy wants evidence, I see.
You did not have to say it.
Does my cool pose. Sorry, Your Honor.
Undoes your pose.
Fuck. Sorry, Your Honor, but there's something else you're going to have to take into account. The well in the yard was rigged up to create a certain unique contraption.
A contraption? Do go on.
You will recall that Mr. Saint was sent flying from the stage by the elephant.
I do, for he was absent for some time.
He was only able to fly through the air thanks to a weighted rope he tied around himself. Dropping the weighted end down the well allowed him to complete the trick.
Objection! Wait, wouldn't that send him flying as soon as he set foot on the stage?
Hold it, you're stupid. simple, really. He used the weight from he kept the weight from falling by using a stake to keep the rope in place. With the second rope, he was able to pull the stake free, thereby controlling the weight drop. We found evidence to suggest that the original weight was replaced with Knight's body. This was done by the real killer in order to create an alibi. The estimated time of death tells us that the murder took place early in the morning. The killer could have tampered with the contraption in the time between the murder and the show.
Objection! You're saying that Mr. Sane himself set this contraption up, right? Well then, who do you think it is the number one most likely person to have used it to dispose of the body? Even you must see how this looks. Objection!
Objection? Shut up. If Mr. Saint was the killer, he would have simply done as Judge Gavèlle theorized, without these extra steps. Miss Berry?
Yes?
Does anyone else know how Mr. Saint's trick works?
Well, let's see. We had to get the prison's approval on what we were going to perform, so I don't think Simeon's the only one who knows.
No, you have it.
I'm being very coy and not saying that Warden Laguarde probably also knows.
Interesting. You have certainly been diligent in your investigation. And yet, I fail to comprehend your actions still.
Skill issue.
Her theme plays again.
Exactly. Why do you not work with, to do what is right?
Is what I am doing wrong?
That I don't want to be right.
If so, then who is it that deems it so?
How can you not grasp even that? How can you not see that you are doing wrong this very moment? You are a prosecutor, and yet you aid the defense. This flies in the face of common sense. You are breaking every rule in the book.
I think only of what is right and just, to act as I see fit in each situation I am confronted with. This is the path I have chosen, and whether you can comprehend that choice is immaterial and missing power, the Toho game. But if you intend to stand in my way, I will fight back with all I can bring to bear.
It's time to do.
Perhaps the goddess of justice is testing me.
Honestly, reasonable reaction to Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Very well. If it is in her will that we must fight, then I shall end this once and for all. Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth, for there is another reason why only Mr. Saint can be the killer. Excuse me.
God, I love this case so much.
If the body was moved from the yard to the workshop, then Mr. Knight must have first been brought here to the yard from his cell. The only person who has the opportunity to do so is Simeon Saint, and thus he remains the only plausible suspect. Mr. Saint took the cage with him to Mr. Knight's cell, but why would he do that? Why take such an unwieldy object all the way to the holding cells?
Yeah, it is pretty sus-
Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh.
I have a screenshot of
Hey.
K Among Us.
Oh.
This is the kind of thing that would literally
Yeah, it
only
is
ever
pretty
happen in
sus-
translation that happened this year.
Yeah, like originally it was like what AAVE, but like they wouldn't have put that into Ace Attorney. They would have put Among Us.
Among Us.
The Mungus.
The Mungus.
But we've all met Mr. Saint. That's exactly the kind of thing he would do. It's entirely plausible that he took the cage with him out of absent-mindedness else.
Maybe plausible. There's no more or less plausible in him having helped Mr. Knight to escape.
I need some real solid evidence if I'm going to get it across.
That seems to be suggesting that I don't need to press here.
Oh, maybe press here for like the
Hold it!
Oh, I didn't mean to press because I think I may have had something to present, but
You're certain nobody else had the opportunity.
Need I remind you that we are in a prison? The entire facility
There is a
monitored
bird up
all
there.
at all times. Anything
Oh,
out
yeah,
the
there
ordinary
is.
is not spotted.
Well, at this prison, that's not really unexpected.
Hold it! But Mr. Saint was under that same script, not?
Overruled!
The warden has granted the members of the circus troop special access. As a member of that troop, under the supervision of Miss Barry, he is the only person who is free to wander where he will.
Objection!
It seems you've forgotten something.
Overruled! Forget is not a word in my vocabulary, Mr. Edgeworth.
You just said it.
I don't know what it
Then
means.
recall this fact, if you will. You claim that Mr. Saint is the only person who was free to walk around the prison. But there was a brief period of time on the day of the crime in this prison. A time when it would have been possible for anyone to move through the prison entirely unmonitored.
The power cut.
The power cut.
Because the metal detectors wouldn't have worked, right? And, oh, well, the cameras wouldn't have worked.
Take that!
Take that! Mr. Saint is far from the only one who had the opportunity.
Which opportunity are we talking about again?
We previously established that the time code on the security footage was off by 3 hours. And from this, we can deduce that there must have been a power outage lasting for that length of time, during which anyone could have moved around the prison undetected.
You mean to say that our killer intentionally created this 3-hour gap? That it was no simple camera malfunction? Is that even possible?
It was completely possible to create this 3-hour gap using this.
Take that!
Our investigation of the yard turned up something rather interesting. A panel of breakers, one of which can be used to cut the power to the security cameras. We also learned that the door to the power room may have been opened at around the time of the murder.
What?
Such a shame. To see one so capable fall so short of the mark.
Mr. Edgeworth knows what he's doing.
And how does he explain the lock on the power room door?
Oh yeah, it was kind of locked up tight. And the warden's the only one with the key.
Those speakers are vital to the prison's infrastructure.
So the warden did it.
So the warden did it.
So I'm guilty. So what?
I very much doubt that anyone could have gained access to the power room's key so easily.
Objection!
Objection? No, but one person could have.
I beg your pardon?
That person, the killer, had easy access to it. And what's more, their position here is such that no one would dare question them.
What? There's no one like that! The breaker to the electric fence was in there! It would be questioned in an instant!
There's 2 birds up there, actually.
Hawk Tua.
No, they're like parrots, I think.
Parrot Tua. There's only one person who meets these criteria.
Okay, I'm putting them on the list as Parrot 1 and Parrot 2 are.
We're adding that to the animal list, I assume?
Yep.
Well, I can hardly believe it myself, but I have to follow where this logic leads. The person who had access to the power room key was...
Fifi Laguarde!
Take that!
Frank Sahwit!
Rocco
The real
Carcerato!
culprit is-
He had the keys.
The real culprit is...
Dog noise!
Dog! The
Dog
dog was the
just
culprit,
laughed at
actually. Warden Laguarde. Oh, just look at you! Aren't you the... That cut out.
Aren't you the cure?
He's not just a pretty face. Missile also has quite the nose for sweet thing. It seems he's smelling something very sweet indeed. It's coming from you. Oh, darling, you're making me blush. I'm not even perfume.
Not even perfume.
Perhaps it is the sweet stench of death. You're a regular poet, aren't you? I had no idea. But if I didn't know better, I almost think you were calling Noir the killer. That is precisely what I'm calling you.
Dog.web!
No, don't wait!
Warden Laguarde is the killer? Mr. Edgeworth, do you realize what you're saying?
Oh, such a naughty boy! How could you suspect me? I'm the one in charge around.
Did you just kiss that thing?
Stop kissing
he
your
does
fox!
It's like we're in a murder mystery, aren't we?
You are.
And equally far-fetched. This is preposterous.
Hold it? No, it isn't. Although I can hardly believe it myself. But this is where the evidence points, and we must trust in the evidence. This piece of evidence proves that Warden Laguarde is the killer. The breakers again.
I mean, I don't know what else it could be.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Take that! Take that! This proves that you are the killer. Darling,
Oh,
please,
that's his generic
Simeon.
dialogue.
It has nothing to do with me whatsoever. Weebity bobbity boo blah. Missile smell. Oh, it's the body because of the smell.
Oh!
The sweet smell on the body that's also on Fifi. You're a hoot, Mr. Edgeworth. Ew. I'm just take that! Now. Your scent betrays you, Warden. Here is your accuser.
Okay, as much as I like the animal bit, I do want this to be the case of dog.wav.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta do the animal
Also a
bit.
good
Come
bit.
on.
Dog.wow.
Nah,
I can't
believe
fit the
in
entire
dog.wav.
animal list on there, and like I don't want to have it be cut off. So
Yeah, no, dog.web is fine then.
We had him track a sweet scent when it was lingering on the around Knight's body when I went back when it was the first found.
Oh, that was Fifi's perfume.
He now appears to be smelling the same scent, and it's coming from you. Oh, darling, you're priceless, really, you are. Your evidence is a whiff of suspicion. Verity, dear, you'll put him in his place. It seems Judge Gavèlle may have reached a similar conclusion to myself. You believe this to be no more
that's
no mere coincidence,
Gavèlle.
Edgeworth?
That's Gavèlle.
Good night.
Oh, fuck!
Good night.
Edgeworth, if you steal another line like that, I'm going to have to put this as a mark on your resume.
I have a resume?
Yes.
I just sort of walked into cases and eventually they made me a prosecutor.
You would do this.
Well, that's as maybe, but if this production of the Captive Turnabout is going to make it to Broadway, everyone is going to have to be on top of their lines.
I suppose. Well,
Anyway.
continue on anyway.
Case stands under script.
Do I have to read my line? I assume it's no.
I do. After all, she had the key, and the scent we found lingering on the body is hers as well. Were it on one or the other, we might be able to brush it off as coincidence. However...
Indeed. And it seems the conclusion approaches. Perhaps we should hear what the warden has to say for herself.
We should, and when we have... This case will finally be at an end. It's the end of the line.
No, that was 2 cases ago.
You're all being simply awful. Stop looking at me like that.
You're all being something awful.
Me, the killer? Kisses my fox. How could I possibly do such a thing? Looks at you.
I
didn't do it. Verity told me everything she knows about the case, sweetie. The victim died in his cell, so by your logic I would have to have killed him there. But how am I supposed to have moved the body? Especially as I never went into the prison. I was too busy with work, you see. I was cooped up in my office until right before the show began. Check if you like, you won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper.
That's because of the fucking cameras.
Because you outed the power outage, the power out of the outage power. I haven't the first idea what harebrained theories you little scamps have put. There's simply no way I could be the killer.
Give me a break, Missile doesn't lie. Don't make it hard on everyone and just come clean.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you are the ones making things difficult. As I just said, I never went into the prison. If you think I'm lying, go check the records. She clearly wants us to check those records, even if they want help. We'll just have to find another way of getting the truth out of her. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, stop being such a big silly. You've made a boo-boo and you know it. Why did you do it?
Like, I could present the tunnel here, but then...
I
Like,
think, I think it's something. She says things about the fact that there aren't records. I think you have to go. There aren't records because of the power of the outage.
So, like, press this? Or present power outage?
You might present the cameras, which is. That's what I would suggest. That's what I would do at least.
It's not a contradiction yet, though. So, maybe...
Hold it!
Maybe press it and
Hold
hope
it.
it becomes a contradiction?
Sure, maybe you didn't go through the main entrance of the prison. What if you took another route? Come now, sweetie, sure you don't mean that awful, filthy tunnel they discovered. Why, until yesterday I had no idea it even did. No, you had another way in, I'm certain of it. A route that didn't require going through the main entrance of the tunnel that's right behind us. The route is right behind us, oh my god, it's through the fucking yard.
Through the yard and the office.
It's through the, it's through the fence.
Take that!
It has the keys to. This is the route you took to get into the prison. It is, darling.
Oh, this is generic dialogue.
You have to go to the
yard.
You have to present like the fence to the yard. It's an odd location that she must have gone through. The only time Knight's body could have been placed in the well was the night before the show.
So she seemed awful sure of herself.
She seems pretty confident there won't be any record of her entering the prison.
In which case, we'll have to rely on us and the other.
Yes.
Hold it!
The yard.
Take that!
To the fence? One, you took Knight from his cell and brought him to your office, which just happens to be connected to the yard. If you went away through the fence, then you would have been able to circumvent both the entrance and the tunnel. Chee, a gold star for creativity, darling. And how would I have gotten through the fence?
You're the fucking warden.
The extremely high fence, topped with razor wire, with thousands of volts of electricity going. The power outage that outed the power.
Yeah, how is she supposed to have gotten through that,
Like, there was the power outage, at which point she could, open the door with the key in her hands. The fence's electricity supply can be cut off from the power room. And only you have the key, Warden. No one but you can stop.
Hold on, I got that. I tapped out. Utterly ridiculous. The power room is on the prison something. I didn't fully read that. It's fine. The warden, Laguarde. Laguarde, thank you. Was on the detention center side.
Laguarde.
How would he have reached the power room?
Exactly, Verity, darling. Well, clever person, you've dug yourself a real hole. Now. Hi.
There is no record of Warden Laguarde's having entered the prison proper. And the idea that she could have shut off the vents by using the breaker is out of the question.
But there must be some way she could have done it.
The alligator.
Take a deep breath, big guy. Lose your cool and you've lost everything.
But if I don't find a solution, she still might wriggle out of there.
Hey, I said take a deep breath, not freak out and completely lose your cool. There's nothing to be gained by banging your head against the same wall, yeah?
No matter how you look at it, Warden Laguarde couldn't have done it alone.
Objection!
Objection?
You aren't doing yourself any favors by obstructing justice with your silence.
That was a reflexive objection. But now I've yelled it. If I don't come up with an answer, it's all over. I have one more thing to add, if you'll permit me.
The man explains how the warden could have shut off the beaker room with the wrong side of the fence.
Yes, because it's not as impossible as it seems. But I'm able to shut off the breaker.
Rocco?
Rocco!
couldn't have done it alone. But what if she wasn't alone?
Oh, now we're talking. Way to flex the old grey matter, kiddo.
I believe that Warden Laguarde is accomplice.
Enough. You disappoint me, Mr. Edgeworth.
What do you mean? Shut!
The inmates of this prison are all issued with security bracelets.
Sahwit!
Saw it!
Saw it!
Oh, it's relevant.
Holy
Warden
shit.
Laguarde's favorite!
Oh my god! Frank Sahwit relevant?
My god!
Once that
Good
crazy
god,
arm
this
will
game
go
is
where it's
awesome.
supposed
This
to.
game's the best.
The same rules. I see that you've realized your error, and we are, of course, within the prison grounds. Where not only are the bracelets worn, but even the guards surveil each other for signs of wrongdoing.
And despite that, no one noticed Mr. Carcerato escape.
Only ones who are free to roam are the animals. And most certainly could not have operated the beaker. The breaker.
No, so our accomplice must
And who did it? Given that it cannot be a guard.
Objection? I wouldn't be so quick to rule out either, Your Honor. The fact is, there is one person, someone whose movements weren't restricted, and I have used the evidence to show who that free roaming person was.
Sahwit's bracelet!
Take that!
Take that!
This is one of the prisoner's bracelets.
Indeed. A broken bracelet belonging to a certain self-proclaimed model prisoner.
What do you mean? And who is this prisoner?
Frank Sahwit, baby. Warden Laguarde's favorite inmate.
Hell yeah.
Really good.
Really good
Dave.
damage sound you made where you just went, oop. Lick.
Her fox is licking the sweat off of her. Strange, isn't it, Warden?
Can't believe her fox
He was
is a
able-
tier 3 sub.
Oh, you didn't
He
have
was
to
able
say
to keep
that.
his.
I didn't have to,
that
no.
That he was able to keep his broken bracelet hidden and wander freely around the prison all the while.
That is pretty funky, and I don't mean in a good way.
It couldn't be the case that he was permitted some sort of special leeway, could it? Although you are in the habit of giving such leeway to certain others. Bodhidharma Kanis.
Mr. Edgeworth, this is pure speculation.
Objection! In that case, why don't we ask Mr. Sahwit himself? I'm confident he will confirm for us that he and Warden Laguarde were accomplices in this crime. The two of them had walked together a certain route in the prison became viable. The real route by which Knight was moved from his cell to the prison proper. This is a fucking second case, by the way, and all
Yeah?
this shit
Yeah,
is
this
happening.
is a second case.
Uh-huh.
This game is peak. Recall that there were two big obstacles in her path. First, the security camera outside Knight's cell. Second, the electrified fence in the yard. But she was able to remove both obstacles in one fell swoop, by having Mr. Sahwit shut off the corresponding breakers. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, you've had your fun. And, do you still deny it, Warden Laguarde? No, darling, you've got me, I admit it.
Warden? Tell me this isn't true.
Sorry, Verity, honey, I'm afraid it is. Frankie, help me do it.
Frankie, what goes to Hollywood?
No way! You did it, Mr. Redworth, you got her!
Nice shooting, cowboy! She won't be wriggling out of this now.
As Mr. Edgeworth said, I had Frankie switch off the breaker. But we didn't kill Knight, did we? No, sweetums, no. What?
Warden, explain yourself.
Oh, Verity dear, I doubt your precious goddess will want to hear my excuses now.
He is all merciful. You have but to confess, and you shall be saved.
As a monk.
As a monk.
Oh gosh, alright, I was being threatened. I had no choice but to do as he said. It was him. He lied to me.
Yes, the killer.
The
Who's he?
creators lied to us.
Who's he? Is he gonna say it was Simeon Saint?
She's gonna say Simeon.
Ah, no,
Bodhidharma
Canis.
Kanis, that awful assassin.
The awful assassin you keep giving things to for no reason.
For fun and profit.
How long has it been since that awful man came here to my beautiful prison?
Awful man
I'll
like
never
that.
forget the day he arrived. Really good vignette. The nefarious evildoer.
Even the fox is scared.
Even the top gets pregnant.
Yeah, you gotta look.
Even the passenger gets in trouble.
When we were alone, he said this to me.
You should know that I have other dogs. Dogs not confined to this fine institution.
Sorry, I'm tired. Others?
Oh, is that... Did she think Canis and Knight were in league with one another, and is that why she killed Knight? Because she would have seen the chess thing and known that it was the same as Canis's.
Yeah.
Yes, very loyal dogs. Dogs will do anything I ask of them.
Of course, he wasn't talking about real dogs. He was talking about his very human cronies.
Tony Blair.
And then he's a crony Blair. Tory power starts, baby, he's back. And then he said one last thing.
I would recommend that you take care in how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want to
Emma?
have to send my dogs on you. Or your precious family.
Emma Sky's
Red mode.
Red Dimension.
Emma Sky's red dimension, no.
Luminol testing fluid, the vignette. I have no choice. I
Luminol
gave him
testing
that
fluid, the
spell.
vignette is my favourite Sonic character.
I gave him that cell, I gave him everything he asked. Everything? Wait, is that how he became the fucker? What? Yes, darling, I've obeyed his every... smuggled in for him all that he wanted. Eventually, I brought dear sweetie Frankie into our little conspiracy. He agreed right away, of course, because I made things easier for him, too.
I got him his cocaine.
Crack cocainer.
The cocainer.
Can I have some of that cocaine, really, please? Really quickly. A
I
little
will not
bit.
be giving you cocaine, darling. It's illegal.
Dale. Can you tell me how?
I'm not going to tell you how to purchase cocaine. I will get arrested.
Don't
I
worry, don't worry, you've got the fine folks of Edgeworth and Co. law offices.
You just accused me of murder. I don't trust you.
He's an associate. He's not a...
His name is the name of the company.
It's named after his father? His father
yes,
was
you
an...
must have inherited it from him.
No, he really did not.
How that works. I don't think that's how that works.
There's no way you're lying to me. Stop lying to me.
Edgeworth and Co. law offices was founded by Gregory Edgeworth before his death. When Gregory died, Miles was taken in by the Von Karma family, and nothing happened. But now he's back, but I own the company because I was given it. I inherited it because I was actually working there from Gregory, whereas Miles at the time was 9.
Anyway. Once a week, late at night, Frankie would shut off the breakers. That allowed me to go from my office into the yard without being seen by the cameras. Then I simply dropped the packages of cocaine down the well on the prison side and went back to the fence. Each one of them was spritzed with a little of my perfume. So that's what the sweet smell was. Yes, it
Smell.
was a signal for Canis's dog. When he picked up the scent, he would fetch the packages and bring them back to his master.
And that's why Helmet brought the
body.
Brought the body because it had the cocainer on it.
Oh my god.
Why?
We had to make sure Rocco wasn't in his cell at the time.
Wayne, why have you just posted the pronoun tier list?
I
A fucking
Yeah, the-
pronoun tree list?
Yeah, the what if you asked these characters what their pronouns were? I like how Day Killer is I use XYZ, thank you for asking.
I feel
I
like
mean, you're
be
right,
polite
but it's
about
immensely funny.
it. Yeah, you
I-
be polite about it.
Yeah, he would say that he uses they, them.
Matt On Guardian deflects.
You would.
I'm
I really
pretty
like
sure,
it
I
Miles
like to
Edgeworth
think
and
that
does not
I really did this
answer.
accurately. Oh, by the way, you may notice that Polyazin calls you a slur.
Yeah.
I do like that my
I
what
like
now
to
is
think I
the
did
judges, Lotta, Pearl, Eustace, and Tabby. Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think if you asked Edgeworth what his pronouns were, he would look at you and then walk off.
Yes. My what
We had
now?
to make sure Rocco wasn't
My what
in his cell
now?
at the time, of course. If you asked Fifi Laguarde what her fucking pronouns were, she'd go, "Oh, she, her, darling," and then she'd spray you with fume.
She'd spray you with fume.
And then she'd kiss you. On
With-
the
Then she'd
lips.
kiss you.
With fume.
And with her fox. Her fox would kiss you and she wouldn't.
Can't have been easy keeping him from finding out.
Oh, we're all very much creatures of habit here at the prison, darling.
Okay, do I have to add everyone at the prison to the animal list?
Why not? Don't do that, please. Everything runs to a schedule. Meals, exercise hours, that sort of thing. We knew when he wasn't there. And that adorable little bear of his freezes with fright at the sight of Canis's dog, poor thing. So there was no risk of him raising the alarm either. She has oversight over everything here at the prison, which made her the perfect mule. With her on his side, Canis couldn't fail. Frankie would sneak out again early in the morning to switch the breakers back on and our work was done. Apart from fixing the time codes on the cameras, which I would do later when I got the chance.
You have shared a great deal, Warden.
You're under arrest, but you've shared a great deal.
You are under arrest, and the Goddess of Justice will judge you greatly. But, thank you.
I've been the most dreadful fool I know I have. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. The day of my murder was also one of every. And so Frankie, bless his heart, did his usual work with the breakers. And our package for me to deliver that day, so I didn't go out into the yard. So that's the secret behind the Fixer's system and why she was. Police have tried to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled a secret scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word. That's why you were interrogating Mr. Canis over and over. Exactly. I was trying to track down those horrible hedge people of his.
Ooh, good sprite.
That's a
Yeah.
really good sprite.
Wingasta.
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 God, I love Fifi as a character.
Battle Cats.
I borrowed everything the police had on that rotten scoundrel.
Actually,
Really
yeah, Wayne Douglas Gaster could be in Battle Cats. You're right. There's something that looks kind of like that.
I watched his every move. I intercepted every letter he wrote. His letters, and I suppose he must know about his correspondence, chess games too. No matter what I did, I couldn't turn up any clues as to who his underlings were. Living in fear like this, it's... Oh, you just can't comprehend it.
Funniest answer. He didn't have any underlings.
He was just lying.
He was just lying, and she
Yeah.
bought it hook, line, and sinker.
He meant the dog shelter he co-founded.
He meant actual dogs.
As you just heard for yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
his psychic dogs that he can come on to kill her.
Warrior.
Maybe that's his My Hero quirk, I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, his My Hero quirk could be talking to dogs. You're right.
It would fit.
That's honestly.
Yeah.
The words of Warden Bwain. No.
It's not hard. It's not hard, Kit.
Warden Linguini.
He is Warden the Guard.
Anything else you want to say?
Gorge. That's a word, right? Surely there's no need to hound her any longer.
Dog.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Big dog.
There is definitely more.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but this conversation isn't over yet.
Your conversation isn't over. We must still talk about you and your crime.
Now you must talk about me and my evidence. Well, I think the goddess of justice would agree.
So you mean to make her suffer even more than she already has?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, her suffering under Mr. Penis does nothing to prove her innocence in night murder. She admitted herself that she knew of and even facilitated the so-called Fixer's delivery routine. I believe she used that same route to move Knight's body.
And where's your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's in the fact that the sweet smell on Knight's body is the exact same scent Warden Laguarde uses to signal a delivery. What do you make of that? Well, that's because we've done it so many times by now that the whole well probably smells of it. Some of it must have just rubbed off on his body.
It does match the statement that Mr. Carcerato provided.
Smell the girl, we smell kinda nice down there.
Nice.
Gee, I don't know, it smells sort of like dessert, I guess.
I just realized that when he's doing the arm pull-up things, his bear looks side to side.
His words would seem to suggest that the smell had permeated the well. You've been rendered speechless, I see. But I hereby move to join this session of the court.
No, what do we do, Mr. Edgeworth?
What can I do? Is this as far as we go?
Finally! So we're actually done?
Yes, Eustace. Seems we are. By the power vested in me, this court is adjourned. Fuck your life, Bing Bong.
Hold it!
What's up, Big Dog? You're doing a bad job.
Who was that?
Hold it! Come on,
Hey,
Judge
Eddie.
G, things were just getting good!
Fender!
Play my theme!
Hell yeah.
Are you objecting to my adjourning this session?
No, would have shouted objection if I wanted to do that. You do you, G, adjourn, don't adjourn, whatever floats your boat.
What are you doing, Mr. Fender?
Don't worry about what I'm doing, let's just all take a chill pill, shall we? By which I mean a square of chocolatey goodness. Anyone?
Please try and get yourself charged with contempt of court.
No, my bad, I just had a quick request to make is all. As
Okay,
Simeon
can I
Sate's
have one?
lawyer, that is.
Can I have a chocolate, please? I'm a little bit hungry. I forgot to eat breakfast.
You've already said no.
Oh. Ah, yes, I've forgotten that you were his real attorney, Mr. Fender.
How could you? You're killing me here.
I forgot you had a
Blame us?
job.
You've been making everything do it. You've been making everything do Edgeworth this entire time.
Right you are, which is why I figured it's time to put in some work.
Work, you say? Somehow I don't believe your work today in your life.
Then let's say this is me doing some prep work for the upcoming trial. Mind if I question the witness?
Now, amusing. Here's your left work.
I've got a feeling in my funny bone that Fief's here has something more to tell us about the killer.
Do I?
Yes, indeed. See, as a major player on Team Simeon, I can spot a sympathizer when I see one. And you don't think he did it, do you? So tell us, who did? Come on, spill the beans, we're all ears.
The narcissist thinking she's got it all figured out. The dark empath. Mr. Edgeworth, what's he doing?
He's trying to coax Warden Laguarde into giving something away. Ask yourself, why would she go to all the trouble of sending Knight's body on such an odd journey? Because she wanted to frame Mr. Kanis.
He did it? No way.
If he was convicted of committing murder here, that could have been grounds for transfer to another prison. Likely a more secure facility.
And where he'd be out of her hair forever, huh?
Precisely. She saw her opportunity and seized it.
No. Saint can't not be the killer. It's the Pharaoh's all ready to prosecute him.
I know, right? But maybe we should find out what she thinks first. Don't want to get the wrong guy, yeah?
Nice. Now Mr. Winter has to go along with it too.
Well, Warden, are you happy to testify further?
Of course! How can I refuse this silver-tongued devil? Eddykins, you have such a way with words.
Just doing my job, Fif.
Besides, one can't tell the truth without telling the whole truth, can one? I'm simply dying to tell all, Verity, darling. Do say you'll let me.
As you wish. The court is adjourned.
Can't believe you pulled that off, Mr. Fender.
Whew, me either.
The dark empath.
Thank you for your timely intervention.
Hey, it's the least I can do. Case not wrong, I've been leaning on you hard. And besides, the defense rests... Sadly, I think I just about exhausted my reserves of cold lawyer chat there. We can't foul this up now. Which means you're up to bat, Miles McSmiles. Show them that rests...
Up to bop.
That's the line read.
I shall. Fabulous! Then let's get started.
Let's get star.
Let's go to the star car.
Yeah!
Let's go to the stock market.
Welcome to the stock market.
I really didn't think anyone could have done it but that dreadful man, Kanis. There's no telling what went on between him and the victim. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He's certainly the type. But whatever the sordid details, it was him. He stabbed that poor man to death.
Spotted.
He had his dog dispose of the body. It simply has to be what happened. The victim, Mr. Knight, yes, I did him the most terrible disservice. Yes, you killed him. I suppose you could put it that way. If it weren't such a sorry excuse for a warden, this would have never happened. And that's why I have to clean up this terrible mess.
This terrible Tess.
Terrible Tess.
Warden Bwain. No, Laguarde.
My God.
As ever, your honesty truly is your credit.
You have to be doing this on purpose.
I'm just dog shit at names, I will be honest.
Oh my God.
I am certain Mr. Knight is looking down and weeping tears of gratitude.
You've certainly never met Mr. Knight.
Sorry, my boy.
Okay.
Simeon,
We're going to take a break here because I have to eat.
You're right.
I'm pausing the recording.
Simeon, my boy.
Simeon, my boy, take a break so I can eat.
Hi, recording.
And we're back.
We are.
Might Ruth. Who is Ruth?
I really don't think anyone. Oh, right, this. Right, around.
I want to press on this because they were friends. Perhaps he took a liking to them. Why would they do that when they were friends?
Hold it! Oh, this is talking about Kanis and Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were buddies.
They were chess buddies, famously. How could he take a disliking to someone all the way over in the holding cell?
Not the question
Also,
I'm asking, but
chess.
fine.
Kanis didn't know that Knight was his chess buddy.
Not necessarily. I feel like, given
Well, then he lied earlier.
Yeah, he
Given
claimed
Knight
he
brought
didn't
his-
know.
Fair enough.
Given Knight brought his chess set, he knows that Canis is in prison. Why in this
Right,
prison
to be fair, it
specifically-
was correspondence chess.
This is true. Oh, I'm just plucking possibilities out of the air. As I said, there's no telling what really went on between them. You're so awfully serious, aren't you? Not that I mind, of course. Why is she looking at me like that? So noble, so dashing in that marvelous suit, so clever. I can feel myself becoming your biggest fan,
Oh,
darling. I
no.
really can.
Wendy Oldbag too.
Wendy Youngbag.
Wendy Youngbag! Stay with me, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wasn't prepared for that mental onslaught.
Maybe present.
Maybe press on this. What did he stab him with?
Hold it!
I don't know.
Hold it! What more can you tell us about those sordid details? Well, we all know what Canis once did for a new...
I don't think...
I got that.
I pointed. Especially as the victim was already injured. His neck, I think. Couldn't turn his head to the right, poor dear. That's what they told me when they brought him in, anyway. You must make some sort of report for a warden when you You seem keen on for us to think you didn't know much about Knight. Because I did with Sweetie, and the victim was simply a fun target to that monster. Nothing more. You expect Canis used the chisel that was hidden in the chess set, don't you? Awful grisly business. Just imagine! The man probably didn't even have time to cry out. I see. Thank you for your thoughts. They were very helpful. I'd like to hear about them in a little more detail if you don't. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you're making me blush. I could chat with you all day. Eek. Oh, don't look so nervous, darling. You were teasing. Of course, we can talk about them some more.
Oh, that's a new.
Yeah.
New. Which implies you have to present something to it.
I mean, the
There's a
chisel
question
wasn't
to
in
ask
the...
about that line, of course.
The chisel wasn't in the chess set. It was. The
No, it was
dog,
in the
right?
chess set. It was in the
Oh,
chess set. It was brought in the chess set, and then.
Oh, and then it was in the dog.
But it doesn't have his fingerprints.
Oh, it doesn't.
Objection!
Objection!
Oh.
What do you make this?
It's not quite the thing.
Do I have to press her on the new
Dialogue.
statement then?
No, you don't. This is a present.
Alright.
Dialogue.
Now, what's another contradiction about this piece of testimony?
Canis?
What's wrong with this picture?
Canis didn't leave solitary confinement?
Yeah, but
Yeah, because the dog attacked him, and then he was reacting to the well.
You want me to give you a tip?
yeah.
It's the fact that she's saying this at all.
Why?
Oh, she shouldn't.
How does
right?
she know this information?
She said as soon as she showed up that Verity filled her in on everything.
Well... Okay, then this is a bit dumb, because it is in fact...
Like, I'm fairly certain Verity was there when we said this, right?
Yeah, Verity was there. This is a bit dumb, then.
Damn.
Like, you're sure this is it? I'm gonna check my guide.
Yeah, it's present the pocket chest set.
Objection!
Objection? I am stupid. One Laguarde, you strike me as being more careful than the image you project suggests. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, please, call me Fifi, or Sweetie Pie, if you prefer.
However, I think you may have been a little less careful than you realize in this instance. Tee, aren't you just the most adorable little creature? Don't be embarrassed, we're all family here.
Every time a woman
Come on,
comes
Mr.
to
Edgeworth, don't let her get inside your head.
You said earlier that you didn't know much. Knight. In which case, I find it rather strange that you know about the chisel. Of course I do, darling. Do you think we don't check prisoners when they come in?
Maybe like
Even though...
she said it's probably too far back that it's not in the log anymore.
But she did say that, like...
But she did say Verity she said Verity filled me in.
So this is like... Damn.
A little bit dumb.
I think that must have been a translation error then.
Must have been. The thing is, a later piece of dialogue will tell you that Verity did not tell her about the chisel hidden in the chess set.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, is we would have to have known, for this contradiction to make sense, and we didn't. We're not talking your way out of this, Warden. This is entirely irrelevant, and you know it. Knight didn't bring the chess set into the prison himself. It was brought by Mr. Saint when he came to visit. Knight wouldn't have had him with... Whoa! What? I mean, of course, when Mr. Saint... We... Objection! You checked him? I find that hard to believe.
Objection?
You checked him? Because if you did, that makes your story all the manger. If you found the chisel, why did you not confiscate it there and then?
Oh, really good damage sprite.
Judge Gavèlle, did you tell anyone about the hidden compartment in the chess set?
I did not.
Possibly Verity filled her in on everything but that.
Yeah.
On
It
purpose.
would be really funny. Just to embarrass her, because she would do that. If no one leaked our findings, then how exactly did you learn about the chisel, Warden Guard? Because it certainly could have been when you checked Knight or Saint on arrival.
Indeed. Such a thing would imply an intentional oversight having been found. Yet that's true.
Precisely. So, Warden Laguarde, and answer it truthfully this time. Where and when did you learn about the chess set? If you want to answer, then allow me. I submit that you... Hold it! Alright, darling. There's no need to rub it in. You got me, alright? I questioned Knight. That was what I learned about the chess set. Please, you have to believe me. I did not kill him.
One moment, Warden. This is a significant development. The court requests that you make a detailed statement on the record. Any objections, Mr. Edgeworth?
None, Your Honor. Thank you, darlings. I'll clear up this awful misunderstanding, I promise.
Very well. Go ahead, Warden Laguarde. And please tell the truth this time.
Her lies are starting to wear thin. This is my chance to expose her.
This is the final battle!
This is the final...
Part 3. I said I questioned Knight, but it wasn't anything scary. You understand? I make a point of talking to every newcomer to our little home. Knight was no different. We just had a little chat, you might call it.
I'm tempted to press on that, like, what did you talk about?
After we told her, I had him taken straight back to his cell straight away. The more she lies, the more thoroughly she seals her fate.
No, it was simply a conversation with a new detainee. That seems entirely above board.
Exactly, Verity, darling. I knew you. Objection! Objection? Well, I don't. What proof do you have to back up your statement?
I suppose we shall see, won't we? Mr. Edgeworth, you may begin your cross-examination.
I don't understand why. Like, I don't know how it exactly ties back into her Goddess of Justice, like, shtick. But I do really like that Verity's hair is fucking lightning bolts.
Yeah. It's great.
I assume
I want to press on this. What did you talk about?
Hold it!
Maybe it's a contrast to Eustace with, like, cloud hair?
Ah, that might make sense, yeah.
Her theme is, like, one of my favorites in the game. I think it's, like, third behind spoilers and spoilers.
Epic.
Spoilers.
I can, like, DM it to people who know, but, like, both of the themes are for people who don't know yet, or for reasons
Is one of them
DM to me.
Winner?
Neither of them are Excelsius.
Damn.
Excelsius' winner's theme has already been played. It is the Prosecutorial Excellence Committee. Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence theme.
And I do love that theme, actually, myself. Like, myself, I love that theme. Go ahead and DM those things to me, though, because I know everything about this game.
How else
They
did
are
you spoke with him?
no.
Oh, he was so open and honest, darling.
What? That guy? Honest?
He was talking about one croissant and promoting a prawn. I suppose he must have been hungry.
En passant.
En passant and promoting a prawn. It seems he spared no one from obsessing with chess.
Hold it! He wasn't in the prison yet. He was only in the holding cells. Oh, this is where I can ask about what they spoke about.
Oh, nothing much. Just some small talk, really. I asked about what animals he liked, what his hobbies were. His hobbies? Then I imagine you talked about chess. Oh yes, I couldn't stop him talking about it, in fact. He even had a piece of paper come with little notes about it in his cell. At least I think that's what they were about. So you see in tonight's correspondence chess diagram.
Hold it! The last one.
Hold it? He really had gone back to cell. He would still be alive today. Hold it? You really think I murdered the poor man right there in my office, don't you? But what would my motive have been, darling? I told you I him. I'm no angel. I have my grudges against Canis, but Knight had nothing to do with that animal.
That gets appended. We present le chess.
She
I
really
think
does
we've got
hate peanuts. On Laguarde, I must insist that you append this statement to your testimony.
Present. El chess. Objection!
Objection?
Shach.
Judge Gavèlle, I'd like you to take a look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
It's not even a photograph, Edgeworth.
Look at this drawing.
I don't
Every time
care.
I do it makes me boring.
I'm already boring. That doesn't need to be done.
Don't
Notes
be so
about,
down on yourself.
notes about a game of chess. What is the significance of this, Mr. Edgeworth?
It was found in Knight's cell, which is exactly where you said you saw it too, Whaddaya Laguarde. But you didn't just see this game in Knight's cell, did you? You've seen it in Mr. Canis' cell too. Hold it! What do you mean? Objection! Oh, come now, don't tell me you haven't taken a look at the chessboard in maximum security. I imagine he watches every move like a hawk.
Fuck off!
Rather, I imagine that you feel doing so is your only option.
If she wants to find out who his cronies are, right?
Stop playing Minecraft.
Personally interrogating your own prisoners is highly irregular. But as you said, Mr. Canis had threatened you. Put your precious home at risk. That's why you took it upon yourself to question him. You wanted to find out who his dogs were. So what if I did? You also told us you read his letters, which means you must have known about one key fact. You knew he was playing correspondence chess. And then who should appear but Knight, carrying with him a diagram of a very particular game. We ourselves used that diagram to infer a connection between the two men. And it seems you came to the same conclusion. But in your fear, you took your reasoning one step further. You surmised that Knight was Mr. Canis' henchman sent to kill you.
Which is the real reason she had that chat with the Bronster. If his boss wouldn't crack, maybe he would.
And then when you questioned Knight, you made another discovery. For there was inside his chess head, you found a hidden chisel.
I'm gonna work on itself.
And as far as you're concerned, that chisel meant one thing. Canis. Thus, you convinced yourself that Knight was working for Canis, and that is why you killed him. I see you have no more excuses. Judge Gavèlle, your verdict, please.
Much it grieves me. There would appear to be little room for doubt. I hereby give my verdict. Bronco Knight was murdered by... The
Presumably
name
that was
goddess of
Fifi.
justice. Who is it this time?
Hold it!
Is she ventriloquisming the fox?
Yeah.
Imagine.
Warden?
It's a joke. It's all a big, stupid joke. People just don't get it, do you? I think we've proven that it's you who doesn't understand things correctly.
We get the classic killer near breakdown insanity.
Please, darling, I understand it all perfectly well. Thank you very much. I understand that there is a glaring contradiction in your theory, Mr. Edgeworth.
Fox orbit!
Fox orbit.
That's so
You are my
cute!
orbit.
Her sprites are so good.
Uh-huh.
You spin my fox right round,
Right
right
round like a fox, baby. Right round, round.
Da, 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 da,
Da,
da,
da,
da.
da, 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 da,
Da,
da,
da,
da.
da, 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 da.
You're just grasping at straws now. I have no time for this. Your Honor, the verdict.
Overruled! I need to hear what the warden has to say.
What? Dull, Verity. I just have one last thing to say, then Mr. Declare himself the Eustace.
You rang?
Does anybody remember a certain autopsy report?
Yeah, that application, isn't it?
Makes you finalize for you.
Gonna hit you with the updated autopsy report.
I was about to hit you with the updated
That's
autopsy
right.
report.
And I was listening to what you told us about it, Verity, even if else. You said the wound was 4 inches deep.
4 inches.
The chisel
The chisel.
was brought in by night. It could not have had the bell. The bell was in police custody, possibly being held in or around the detention center.
You brilliant motherfucker.
She used the knife, then tied the bell to the chisel that Knight had already brought in. She used the knife and then fed it to the alligator.
Oh my god!
As I
You are
suspected.
so good
As I
at this
suspected.
game.
God, I love this game.
I
Wait.
love how good you are at the Ace Attorney series.
I'm good at the, like, general mysteries. I'm less good at, like, the moment-to-moment, what do I present exactly now?
Riddle me this, Mr. Edgeworth. Tiny chisel make a 4-inch wound.
Forgive me, O goddess. I came precariously close to making a terrible mistake.
A terrible correct.
Your theory is the one that doesn't hold water, Edgeworth. What now?
What do we do? It'll be fine, Mr. Edgeworth always comes through, right, sir?
Looks to me like the Milesatron's out of commission.
You're an attorney too, aren't you? Why don't you do something? Get things on their head with a desperate bluff. Blurt out the first mind-blowing thing that comes to you.
Look, Detective, I'm as much of a man of action as the next guy, but without evidence, we're up a creek without a paddle here. This might be the end of the road.
We can't give up now. We have to do something.
Enters my dimension. Thank you, Phoenix, by the way.
You're welcome.
I'm certain one Laguarde is the killer. It's the only explanation that fits the facts of the case. But if the chisel wasn't the murder weapon, what other bladed weapon is here in the facility?
It seems we still do not have all the answers. Nor the evidence to provide those answers. Alas, we must wait until the trial to see this matter resolved.
Objection! Oh, come on, G. You're just giving the killer a chance to destroy the evidence.
Overruled! Are you calling this the judicial process into question, Mr. Fender?
Yes.
No, not me. I tried, Miles. Any bright ideas?
What is the real murder weapon, since it's clearly not the chisel? Found it! This question throws everything we've deduced out the window!
Nothing to add, Mr. Edgeworth. Allow me to remind you. The claims not supported by such evidence are subjected to the harshest penalties.
Death?
Death, indeed.
No, a monkhood.
Ah.
It's useless. It's all useless. I can't do anything.
It's Eustace.
You call?
Loath as I am to admit it,
Someone has said, hold it.
Huh?
Hold it! You can't give up now. Remember what Mr. Fender said. Simeon's counting on us. Without us, he's... Remember how upset he was? He was devastated. And nobody's in more pain than him over Mr. Knight's death. There's no way he did it. If we can't save him, who will?
Phoenix
And what's more, he believes in us. He's sitting in that cell waiting for us to bring him some good news. And I, for one, won't walk away until we have some.
Okay.
Gee, Miles, your little buddy there's quite the motivational speaker. And she's right, too. When you find yourself on the ropes, think of your client. Picture them pleading with you to help them. Doesn't that make you want to fight back as hard as you can until the very end? Think of your old man, good old Gregory. No matter how bad things looked, he'd always find a way to turn it around and save his client. And you're just like him, right? If there's any way to force a turnabout, if there's anything to force the captive turnabout here, you're the one who'll find it. Simeon's counting on you.
I like how you stopped and realized, wait, I can do a pun.
Think, Miles, think. What kind of weapon could kill someone? Judge Gavèlle?
You seem to have recovered your composure, Mr. Edgeworth. If you mean to attempt a defense, I would advise you to consider the remedies.
The Remmies.
You have repeatedly proposed misguided theories, and you've made numerous false accusations. If you do so again, I'll have no choice but to judge you unfit to serve as a prosecutor, and relieve you of your badge for good.
She's right. I put forward a number of theories that proved to be flawed in one way or another. Have I made some sort of fundamental oversight? Wait, she said my theories were misguided.
Nothing to say. The court will tolerate no more of your time wasting. I hereby...
Sir? Mr. Edgeworth?
give my verdict.
The white dimension?
I fuck you. Go to my white dimension.
That's secretly my hero quirk. I can go to the white.
Holy shit.
My theories were misguided. I was being misled.
Simon.
Objection!
That's right. Edgeworth has literally never had a My Hero quirk.
Yes, he does.
I think it's a little too soon for that.
Like, he's not on the list.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. He is.
This is the first time he's had one.
It's the white dimension.
Damn.
Of course it fucking is.
To
Something
parallel the
chess.
shadow dimension.
Yeah.
Chess, black and white.
Just like how he decided he has fire.
Black and white, and of course Edgeworth would be white because white goes first.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, man.
Symbolism.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I think I've read the line. Let's say it's well past you, darling. Wouldn't you agree, Verity?
Mr. Edgeworth, you may proceed.
What? I'd like to remind you of a few things. The sighting of his dog, Helmut, the fact that he wasn't at the show, these and other facts made Mr. Canis the obvious suspect.
Yes, again, Mr. Edgeworth. You seem almost proud.
Hold it! Hold it! But what if the real killer wanted to suspect Mr. Canis? What if it was all carefully arranged? And what if the same was true of the chisel, our purported murder weapon? Knight had been stabbed multiple times in the same place with the bladed instrument. What if he was stabbed with the chisel after the real murder weapon had been removed? Just to leave traces of blood on it for us to find. That was how the killer was led us into thinking the chisel is the murder weapon. But why mislead us in this way? Why indeed? Why make us think that the chisel is the murder weapon rather than whatever used?
In order to get Canis transferred.
Warden, you took advantage of what the chisel seemed to suggest. What it suggested? What are you talking about, darling?
Hold it!
Hold it, Mr. Winner. If I were to tell you the murder weapon was a chisel, what would you think?
That Mr. Canis is the killer?
And there you have it. That was the trap the warden set for us.
Oh, Mr. Canis is a bunch of chisels, so she wanted us to think it was one of his, right?
Indeed, that was a plan right from the start. To frame Bodhidharma Kanis.
Your reasoning would appear to be sound. What in Laguarde certainly seems to harbor a deep and abiding hatred for Mr. Canis. However, I think you know what I'm going to say next. That alone is not sufficient proof that Warden Laguarde is the killer.
I knew that wouldn't be enough. There's only one thing that will prove it. The real murder weapon that we now know must exist.
You cannot prove your theory, then this conversation ends here.
Objection!
Objection? If we could just find the real murder weapon.
Objection!
How many times do we have to go over this? We searched the prison from top to bottom.
Eustace is quite correct. No other possible murder weapons have been found. So I'm afraid you're at a bit of a...
Objection!
Objection? I can still prove my case yet, Your Honor, because it's still here inside this prison. This would have made sure of that.
The security gate!
I am glad you at least remember what it is. And do you remember what it does?
Yes, of course I do, I'm not an idiot. The security gate detects metal, which means you can't bring anything metal into the prison or take it out. Oh!
Oh my god, it's all...
Precisely. If there is another murder weapon, it cannot have been taken off the premises.
But nor could it have been brought into the prison in the first place. So we found ourselves right at where we began.
Judge Gavèlle?
What I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Edgeworth, if you wish me to believe there's another murder weapon here in the prison, you will also have to explain to me how it's not existing.
Alright, we know the chisel was smuggled into the prison with a pocket chest set. The contention is the chisel is not the actual murder weapon. So if the weapon came from outside the facility, it must have been okay to bring it in.
Yes, the question of the hour is this. Can you show me this alternate route?
How did the weapon Warden Laguarde used get into the prison? You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct? Why yes, sweetie, everything related to Canis is with me now. I even knows how many times a secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. Of course, that's how. The fact that this here is with us is so bladed.
The bell!
Bell.
Take that!
Bells.
Take that.
Ding!
I want to remind you of our conversation with Mr. Canis yesterday.
Jinx. My god. JN.
John Knight's at the Freddy.
Sorry. Yes, it was but one of my bells. One of only two in existence.
Just two?
Two and only two. One for my knife and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted. Utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all. And I must be able to use my tools precisely.
I like in the little gap between tools and precisely, frame perfect dog lick.
Yeah.
Of course, as you said, if a knife has long since been taken from me.
So you see, there is a way for objects to be brought into the prison on as part of the evidence Warden Laguarde borrowed from the police. Mr. Canis' knife was part of the evidence in the case against him, and that evidence was here in the prison. Not only that, but the knife had a certain bell attached to it.
The bell was attached to the chisel.
Correct. The killer took the bell from the knife and attached it to the chisel.
That can't be right. The chisel only had Mr. Knight's fingerprints on it.
Easy to explain if the killer wore gloves. She made it look as if the chisel was the murder weapon, and then attached the bell to it. In so doing, she made sure that all the evidence pointed to Mr. Canis. And who had access to the evidence from which the bell was taken? Why, only the person whom it had been entrusted.
Who was it, sir? Who has been messing with the evidence?
I believe that would be you. Isn't that correct? Warden Laguarde.
Hold it! The bell's not exactly rare, you know. Anyone could have set that up.
Objection!
Objection? Huh, unlucky for you, this isn't quite true. These particular bells are unique, because there are only 2 of them in existence. What?! By attaching that bell to the chisel, you as good as declared yourself the killer. But you don't have any proof the knife was ever in here to begin with. I don't. Not yet, anyway. Mr. Winner, I'd like you to order another search of the prison right away.
But if you do find something, that's gonna make things awkward for me.
This isn't about what's convenient for you. You have to find the truth. You are a prosecutor, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, but, you know.
This worthless excuse for a prosecutor. If I had investigative authority, I wouldn't be sitting on it.
Anywho, it's not my decision to make. The warden would have to authorize it.
You know full well that she will do no such thing. You have the power to insist on a search. Use it. Sorry, darling, but not without that evidence.
The goddess of justice cannot bestow her blessing on those who lack the proof to support his claim. Our work here is done. The rest of this matter will have been settled in the courtroom.
No, if we give Laguarde the opportunity. She'll destroy whatever evidence is left. I have to object, I have to stop them. But what do I say? I don't have anything concrete to... What am I thinking? I'm never this reckless. No, I can't back down now. I've got to put everything on the line. I'm not a prosecutor right now. I'm an associate attorney with a client to defend. Only I can save Mr. Saint. And that means...
Single frame of Simeon.
Even if my chances are 1,000,000 to 1, it's still worth a shot. It's now or never. Do or die. Should I object? I suppose this must be how a certain serial bluffer always feels. Regardless, I cannot walk away.
Objection!
Objection! Wait, Your Honor.
This better be good, Mr. Edgeworth.
I've got it.
Got what exactly?
The real murder weapon, of course. I know where Mr. Canis' knife is.
Do you really, Mr. Edgeworth?
I do. Not at all.
I did not know better. I would say that you were bluffing.
You wound me, Your Honor. I don't know the meaning of the word. This is terrible for my heart.
Yep.
There's no way you could... It's not here, I tell you!
Well, would you be so kind as to enlighten us? Where's the real murder weapon?
Think, Miles, think! Somewhere not even the police would search, a blind spot in this zoo. A hiding place that the warden could be absolutely sure of. A hiding place? No!
If you insist, come on out.
Do we get a why is there a chisel in the dog flashback? No!
Why is there a chisel in the dog?
Did she use the same trick? Ridiculous, isn't it? But the more I think about it, how many foolproof ways to evade detection could there be?
Mr. Edgeworth, how long do you intend to keep us waiting?
There's the faintest possibility I'm right, but if I'm wrong, we stand to lose everything. Your Honor, this is where the real murder weapon is.
Directly to the pond.
Directly in the pond!
Take that!
Take that!
Here, in the yard.
Indeed.
I don't believe I understand. Would you care to explain a little more?
Where exactly is the real murder weapon hidden?
The bomb.
The alligator!
The alligator.
Take that!
Take that! Of course! That's what it must have been! Good point.
Huh?
Fuck off!
What's the matter, detective?
It's a metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator.
This is still you.
Fuck off!
The metal detective was reacting to something inside her after. Your Honor, I'd like you to remind us of this piece of evidence.
A chisel?
Didn't we just figure out that it isn't the murder weapon?
Shut up, Eustace. You might recall that Mr. Canis hid his chisel in the dog. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way? That's right, the murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in the pond over there!
Don't fuck you!
Don't!
No way!
We detected the presence of a metallic object during our earlier investigation. Judge Gavèlle, we need to know what's inside that alligator.
Understood. Then we will need to summon a veterinarian.
I'm sure I could get the little sweetie to open up for us. I'd be happy to give it a try.
Please, by all means. One Laguarde, the real murder weapon is about to be revealed. Why not do the right thing and confess? I have nothing to confess! As you wish, then you can simply wait and watch as your lies are exposed.
So, we got it!
That has to be it!
It's over, Fifi Laguarde. The real murder weapon was Bodhidharma Kanis' knife, making you the only person who could have killed Bronco Knight. I'm not the criminal here. This is all Canis is doing! I did the right thing! Knight was a threat! He was Canis' lapdog. Curse that despicable man, Canis! Why did you have to come and ruin my perfect little home? We could have been happy forever if it wasn't for him! He ruined my paradise on earth! He ruined everything! Curse him! Curse that pitiless butcher! That awful, terrible man! Curse him!
Why is she wearing a prisoner's outfit under her coat?
That's a good question.
Symbolism.
It's symbolism, but also why?
Symbolism?
Felt like it.
How was my breakdown there, by the way?
Pretty good.
Really good.
Not your
It's
best.
like the
but pretty
second
good.
one I've ever done.
Damn.
Prosecutor the winner, sir. The test results have just come back.
Prosecutor's winner.
Winner? I guess we've all been under a lot of stress. Traces of Bronco Knight's blood were found on Mr. Canis' knife. It's just like you said, sir. Congratulations on a stunning victory.
Thank you, officer. Excellent work. You can continue complimenting me if you like.
Yes, sir. The winner wins again. I think I'm welling up a little. Rage?
It's really good.
Excellent work, Eustace. Just a few loose ends to tie up and we're done.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just solved the case, didn't I?
You did not do that.
We have yet to confirm whether Knight really was working for Canis. Sorry, I can't stop laughing at the fact that he thinks he did this.
Oh my god.
Share if you don't think.
Share who don't think. He sucks. It will be vital to know if Lord and Magard was simply jumping to conclusions on that front.
Not them in there.
Huh?
There's
No, I'm not letting you.
And then there's Euless.
Well, then I guess we better get back to our investigation. Alright, officer, you're with me. You're about to see the winner win a whole lot more. Prepare to witness first-rate investigative talent in action.
Yes, sir. I'm right with you, sir. Can't wait to watch you at work.
It's winning time! I love when Eustace Winner said it's winning time and then won all over the place.
I love him. I love him.
I love him.
Right?
So stupid.
There's a reason I was so excited to voice him.
Yeah, no, I could. He's
This man is the best.
He's winner. He's such a you character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like
Every unclaimed loser.
I expect this case will cause quite a stir.
Hmm?
The attempted murder of the president is news enough. Now his would-be assassin has been murdered.
But I never sought to kill the president in the first place.
Like Bruce, it's not as always as important as it might seem, Mr. Edgeworth. In the eyes of both society and the law.
How can you even say that?
You do not have to believe me. However, as a prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth is obligated to accept that this is the reality of the world he operates in.
Being a prosecutor is about more than proving people guilty. That's what I believe.
You are the only prosecutor in the world that believes this.
We are all free to believe as we choose, but the law is not to be toyed with for the own personal goals. If you refuse to accept this, then you must prepare to suffer the consequences.
What does that even mean? Well, you're not gonna take this.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Farewell, Mr. Edgeworth.
I like how her theme faded out as she got further away. Why is Regina still here? Bro thinks she's on the team.
Why is she here?
Josh Gavèlle is right, I forgot to read the line. But if following the law means sacrificing the truth, can I really do that in good conscience?
Simeon!
Simeon!
Simeon, you're out! Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Yeah, hi, Regina.
Yippee! Is everything alright? They did let you out, right?
Yeah. I'm so confused about what's going on. Some guy just came in and said I was free to go. That I have Mr. Edgeworth to thank. You sure do! Mr. Edgeworth found out who the real killer is. Wow, really? You did that for me, Mr. Edgeworth? No, stop sharing like me like that. I'm innocent, I swear! Don't pull the rug from under me now!
Stop it, silly. It's true. He saved you. So say thanks already.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth, thank you.
And a great big oregano berry thank you from me, too.
Was this thing talking directly to me? Small victory, I suppose.
Can I just ask one question, Mr. Attorney?
Sure. I'm not actually an attorney, though.
I thought Bronco was my friend. Oh, my best friend. I trusted him, but now... But now? Well, it's just... I never knew. I never would have believed that he could hate somebody enough to want to kill them. If he kept something like that from me, then he never really trusted me, did he? It's not true, Simeon. Of course he trusted me. No, he didn't. If he had, he just told me I could have stopped him. I could have told him that hate never helps. That he had to let go of all that stuff.
Mr. Saint, I think you're forgetting something. I should show him the thing that proves Knight trusted him.
The chess set, right?
I should have told Bronco that hope will always win out over despair.
Take that!
Take that!
This is a chest that I brought for him.
Knight had hidden a chisel inside. I imagine he meant to use it to escape.
What? You mean he was using me?
No, he believed in you. He knew that he could count on you to bring it, and that you would never be so untrusting as to look inside. I imagine that by not telling you, he was hoping he could keep you from getting caught up in his mess.
Bronco!
Really good line read.
At least you understand Drow, right, Simeon?
Row. Hold on. Checking recording. Recording is fine.
I'm sure he does. He may not show it, but Simeon's no dummy. A good night's sleep and he'll be completely over this whole thing by tomorrow, and ready to get attacked by an elephant again and again and again, forever, and get brain damage.
That's not as complimentary as you think it is.
I'll try. I have to. For Bronco, I have to show that I become the best animal trainer out there.
That's the spirit. I love this sprite, it's so funny.
Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come.
Marx Galactica!
Marx
I hate him!
The credit card fraudster himself!
Fucking asshole.
Playing card fraud.
Playing card
I'm
fraud.
I'm killing him with my mind. I didn't.
I'll be joining
I
Regina
spent
on
like
stage
an
for this
hour
one.
on his sprites and we didn't even use that thumbnail. I hate him.
That's right. The Berry Big Burkers is the biggest, most fabulous been bound. You'll have boodles of bun.
Sounds great, doesn't it, Mr. Edgeworth? Come on, we have to go.
Well, I'll think about it. He's embarrassed about liking the circus.
Alright, Simeon. We've got some training to do. I think it's time you and Regent got acquainted.
What? Regina the tiger? No way, I can't. No.
Oh, you'll be fine, silly. You'll never meet a nicer kitty cat.
Simeon dies.
Simeon dies off screen.
Yeah, he's a ghost whenever.
Fifi Laguarde has been devoured by foxes, and now Simeon will be
There's
killed by a
anything about
tiger. He is being puppeteered to move forward by the monkey. He is not going of his own accord.
Damn.
Another satisfied customer.
If he shows up again, he's a ghost, of course.
Well, that was really something, Smiles. Talk about pulling it out of the bag.
I couldn't have done it without you, Fender. Without your timely intervention, she would have gotten away. Besides, I have you to thank for even being able to investigate this case in the first place.
Oh, stop it. Pat me on the back any harder and you're gonna make me blush. Or topple over.
I suppose it would be asking too much for you to take this seriously.
Seriously? Miles, my friend, I'm always serious. Anyway, how does it feel to save an innocent client? Because that's what it means to be an attorney, after all.
To be an attorney.
Gotta say, I had a blast. Reminded me of the good old days. Like Gregory was standing there right beside me. It's been like a zillion years since I felt this warm and fuzzy on the job.
That's good. Bittersweet, I'm not sure.
Say, Miles, you ever thought about going into the fence game full time?
Excuse me?
You know, pick up where Gregory left off, get out there and actually help people.
Hey, pal, don't get any big ideas. Mr. Edgeworth ain't about to switch sides.
Why not? Coming over to the light side's all the rage. Everyone's doing it nowadays. Stop, warp.
Come on, Mr. Fender, you know it's not about that.
Chill, team, chill. Don't get it twisted. I was just asking a perfectly innocent question.
No, you weren't. The heck you were.
Looks like you've got a mean defense team there yourself, Miles.
Fender, I am a prosecutor.
Yep, and I'm an attorney. You could be one too. I'm serious. Well, I've said my piece. You change your mind, you know who to call. I'll be waiting. Fender walk.
The fall.
I like how you got suddenly quieter at the end there. Following my father's footsteps.
Following Fender's footsteps. Because his footsteps are cool.
Could I really do such a thing? I'm gonna become a defense attorney, just like my dad.
Why
That's
did
not
he
the
sound
voice.
like Dory Chee when he was a kid?
I was just like, what's a kid voice? And then I accidentally made child Dory.
Just like it's squeakier.
An attorney, just like my father. Me? And then the next case is about Eggery Edgeworth, and this is how they segue.
Hell yeah.
The captive turnabout.
Then!
Fiend!
Then.
The
Fiend.
Final time voicing.
How many-
Fuck that one phone call.
Why do you get 20 save slots?
I don't know.
I know some people, like-
Sometimes you just want to play through the game 20 times.
I know
Not
some
like
people like save periodically through like a case so they can return to it if they want to replay a part of it.
Yeah, I suppose, but also there's chapter selects. Anyway. Turnabout Tracker Captain Turnabout. Next time on the Prosecutor Wakes InChesstigations, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Edgeworth.
The man whose voice I still haven't figured out.
Fucking wait for this one.
Also,
This is
my
a
final
banger
time voicing
case.
Von Karma.
But
Von
yeah, this case
Karma.
is banger.
Von Karma the Vampire versus Edgeworth the normal man. Stay tuned!